That says #1 son on the license plate. That's me, I'm the #1 son.
Nice.
Gosh.
Oh God, look at them. Those guys are organized. You like that dog? It's a good dog. It's a good dog.
Oh, boom. There we go.
Got him. Got somebody. Yes! Ooh! Sorry, that was such a nice shot. Has anyone ever heard how to clap with one hand? One more shot going, no! Oh, you're so brave. And I'll hit a Discord message and be like, blah, 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 blah.
Your voice is like butter on melted toast. Wait, melted butter on toast. That's, sorry, your voice just did for me.
Oh, where did we fall? I think I know where I fell.
He speared me in the face.
What the? Oh God! 2 for 1. Sayonara! Come join me. Otter destruction. Little cat behind me. This one.
Yep.
Got him.
Ah, thank you.
No problem.
Want to fight?
Good landing. Good landing. Friends.
I can loot this without anybody saying anything, right? Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I lied.
What is the overture?
Overture, curtains, lights, this is it, we'll hit the height, and what heights we'll hit, on with the show, this is it.
Sorry about that. I just went to grab something and I knocked the light off the top of my computer. Fine. Doesn't matter. All good. There we go. Morning. How you doing, Scoop? What's up, Zberg? And Moldy is the first one in today. Yeah, dude. So I don't know. I know it's Friday. I know Satisfactory, people are probably sick of seeing it. I'm a builder, but tomorrow I think we're going to stop doing Satisfactory. We'll come back in a while. I'm really enjoying it off stream, which is why I'm playing it a little bit. But I think that we're just going to move on to some spooky stuff. So tomorrow will be Spooky Day. Second Spooky Day. Let's see. What am I doing here? Had 2 meetings scheduled for this morning and both got canceled, but now she's trying to reschedule one. You know what? I don't wanna. I'm sorry. Friday meetings are terrible in general. It's like one of the things you must dread. All right, let's see. I'm trying to grab a clip of the little follow train we had yesterday that was like follow. But it's like hard to find the spot where everything happens. So I think I got it. It's a standing weekly meeting. She cancels it 2 minutes before, and I'm just gonna. 2 minutes before? There we go. Got it. Morning, Reverse. How you doing, man? Dude, thank you so much for being there yesterday. I know it was a little crazy just having everybody there, but having you there, like being able to keep going from like boss to boss and silo to silo, it helped a lot. Morning, Pig. How you doing today? Solo hanging out over there on the YouTube. All right, let's see here. And morning, Gil. We're just trying to grab a little clip to throw up on Twitter for the celebration we had yesterday because it was kind of crazy. Got rated by the Once Human developers. Just because I guess our number came up. Sometimes that happens. So it was a nice thing. So we had 5,000 people come in. And while that happened, my followers are like, hello. They just go over. So it was like 500 followers ended up with us yesterday. That was pretty crazy. Circles. We're circling the wagons. We're circling the trains. Yeah, it was a little crazy. I mean, we hoped that would happen one day, Gil, but they had the developer stream yesterday, and we were playing, and I got a message from somebody that was like, hey, you better be playing Once Human tomorrow night, because, you could get... I was like, okay. So I was like, really, really like, okay. I did a late stream last night for 10 hours, and yep, they all came in, and it was a thing. Crazy raid. Yeah, I only stayed for an hour and a half, 2 hours afterwards, just because I wanted to make sure that I actually stayed for as long as I could, but it was so much. After streaming 10 hours is about time. It looks so chill. It didn't appear to get flustered. I wasn't super flustered. But it was like, oof. To be honest, Scooby, it felt a bit like for the first time in a while, since there was so much action going on, I was like turned on to like a gear that I don't normally get to be turned on anymore. You know, I'm hoping to get to that gear one day on the regular, but it felt like I could I could answer, I could talk to people, I could move to the next step, and it felt like 2 hours went like that. And like, man, I really loved that. I know that there's no way that it's just gonna happen. We're just gonna get to a point where we're a lot more interactive on a daily basis like that, but the amount of people in chat was not necessarily overwhelming. The amount of interaction was a little bit, but it was great, man. Thank you for saying that too. All right. The frame rate of the video I tried to upload was too high. The frame rate of the video. So lower it. Screw you, Twitter. It's a 10-second video. The frame rate is too high? What the? You know, it's such a not good thing. Like, I don't like Twitter anymore. I never really liked it, but that's super annoying. Let's see if I can try this again. Yay, 3. Thank you, Gil. Thank you for the 3. All right, let's try this again. It might work. It might not work. Last couple times I've tried to upload anything to Twitter, when you try and upload it, or X, it's got the worst upload speed. And when you upload it, everything looks like for a little while. Like, it's terrible. What's up, Dizzy? Good morning. Coming in there with the big numbers. We'll see. That was a big one, though, Gil. That was a big one. Doing the wavy? Oh, Judy, so you got a new job? Are you getting ready to do something new? A 5,000 raid? Yeah, it was a big one. It was a big one, which is half of my follow numbers. More than half of my follow numbers. More than half. That's how many were in chat yesterday. Although, I have to say, when you look at things like that, like if you look at the numbers of that, it goes from 5,000 down to 2,000 in 30 seconds. And then it goes down to, you know, something else in a while. It takes a while for everything to like slowly, frame rate is too high. You know what? Fuck you then. Can't upload and oh my God, what's the point of you then if I can't upload a 10-second clip? The frame rate is too high. X, go fuck yourself, Twitter. I don't even care. I don't want to upload to your stupid trash anymore. Terrible social. All right, let's see if we can do it on Threads. All right, let's see. Like, what's the point? If you can't upload a 10-second video because the frame rate is too high, Twitter says no? Give me a break. What's the point of you then as a website? I can't share stuff. I guess I could text to each other. I could spout political hate. Hate that platform. It's all it's used for is spreading hate. We're trying to spread fun little clips, video stuff. This is all we want. Can I do this? I think I can. Trying to spread circles. Oh, see, yeah. Threads let me post it. Oh, throwing shade. Screw you, X. What? Oh, and probably if I wanted to post on X or Twitter, where all the people that I'm trying to get to have been leaving in droves, I have to pay to have some stupid subscription model in order to have my post bump more. Screw that, man. Screw that. Platform just shot itself in the foot months ago, but still. All right, let's check this out because I want to show you guys. This is what it looked like. This is what it sounded like. Oh, you can't see it because... Wait, does the NDI not working? It was working. It was working, I swear. Come on, click the button. All right, that one's my bad. What is Threads? Threads is like Facebook and Instagram, and it's kind of like an offshoot. I literally think Threads was created specifically just to, combat Twitter. It's not super catching on, but it's okay. But this is what it sounded like. Hello. Hello. That was a good. I think that was actually a good moment. That's okay. Get rid of that. Don't see that stuff. It's just the downloaded stuff I've got. All right, let's see. You had a solid 12-hour stream and choked and the save file fell over? Huh? No. Oh, Skirm, I did not know. I don't know. Oh, man. Unsatisfactory. Can you load a different save? Like, can you just load up manually and say, I want to load? Because it say, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if you have loaded a couple different saves. Morning, Kaiju. Morning. Good to see you. Number, I said hi to Pig when they came in. I did. I was on top of it. I was. Yeah, Kaiju, we had a very large day yesterday. We got picked to be rated by the Once Human crew on the way out of their dev stream last night. So as we were streaming, we ended up with 5,000 people from Once Human community in the chat, which was a lot. A lot. You know what I mean? Like a lot of like, ah! That kind of thing. It was like a lot of like, hey! Oh! Ah! But that was internal. Moon, Lloyd is here for you. Sorry about that. Sorry about the medical stuff. I'm with you. All right, so tried accessing the autosaves and it wasn't having any of it, so maybe having to jump in from scratch again. Not sure where to go for the starting because look, dude, that sucks. Skirm, 12 hours in and it restarted. I wasn't here, so sure you did. You have to trust me. Whatever I say is law. Sorry, that's a little overbearing. Whatever I say is potentially the way I feel about things. No fun messages today? 90 stream streak? What do you mean no fun messages? 90's a good one. No, 90, you're old? I'm the law around here, around these parts. Damn, that makes me so nervous, Skirm. I'm like, can I don't know, like, I'm just save again, new save? Help. Just in case things go wrong. Your game was saved, help. I guess help is a good thing to have. You are... Oh no, I'm sorry, Moon. I'll be a little bit of fun for you. I'll be building circles. Wait, that's fun for everybody, right? That means everybody's having a good time. Hold on, let me turn on my Twitch light. Back. Nerd. That's me. Sorry to cause any nervousness. My next round I'll be copying the new save file into a backup folder on my desktop. Yeah, I think I might be doing that, huh? I did go a little crazy. I do think I want to make my my train go through the buildings rather than, I want to make the train station inside the buildings. You've seen some of these circles, Moody? Maybe not this one. This one was okay. Some of the other ones I cried a little over. Especially late night when no one's on stream watching me. I'm like, please, just go around. it's not impossible to think that that's a real thing. All right, so what we need to do is I want the trains to go through each one of these. I was thinking about it last night. It's like just having the trains come close to it don't really do it for me. So we're gonna have to go through the middle. I mean, I like the circles. I do like the circles. I'm practiced at it. I have to say, Yuri Marcus is doing some circles right now. It looks like an arc reactor. He's doing great power. It looks awesome. Looks awesome. He does a lot more decoration than me, and I cannot. I want to do more decoration, but I can't do decoration for stuff like this until I know that I have max conveyor belts and max miner operation, stuff like that. Otherwise, I know who I am. And I will get to a point where I'm like, well, let's redo it because it's not tier 4. And now I need twice as much space or 4 times as much space. So now that we have tier 6 belts, tier 3 miners, we can produce as much materials as we want and we can feed them all the way we want. So that has been my goal for sure. No, it was fun, Kira. It was good. I know I overthink things a lot, especially afterwards. I'm analyzing a lot of things. I did change the emote wall to be a channel point redemption so that if people want emotes across the screen, they can redeem it and it stays up for 60 seconds. So it would be great for hype trains and stuff like that. Actually, during a hype train, we have it turned on. So during a hype train, it automatically turns on from StreamerBot. But I don't know. I was rewatching it. It's like with the hype train lights, with the music, the follows, small sub alerts, and things like that, like the emotes too, it's just so much visual noise for the viewer. I was like, I would anyway, so I changed a couple small things, but I tend to overthink that very quickly. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, I do want the train to go through the middle of the circles. And then after that, it'll go back to our giant circle. You see that giant circle out there? That's the train station. That's what we're aiming for. Yeah, I know. It has never really served me in life, the overthinking. That's not never, but it hasn't really done exactly what I'd hope it would do. That double helix looks freaking sweet though right now. It really does. Love you too, Glil. Sleep well. Or sleep well? Oh my god, dogs, enjoy the lurk. If you're sleeping, enjoy the nap. So I know we can run on conveyors to benefit from their speed, but we really need handles on the vertical belts so we can ride them up to higher levels. Ooh. Or you could do like, Skirm, maybe you could get an upgrade to your blade runners so you can slide on them. I don't know. As an overthinker, this is a mood. Yeah, I mean, like Kaiju, last night I finished after a 10.5-hour stream or 10-hour stream and jumped into my mod Discord and was like, thank you for the help, guys. And then I started like breaking apart what I didn't like about the stream when all those people rated in like, okay, these alerts are too loud. This was a little bit too much. And Kira was like, I woke up this morning and she was like, so you may be overthinking it. Like those are fun things. Those are things people like. I was like, all right, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. So, right. Relax, deep breaths. I can't help it. It's what makes me like, it makes me a little anxious for people to be around, I'm sure. Let's see. You don't overthink streaming? Well, I mean, I guess it's like my only thing right now. I don't think I used to overthink jewelry. Okay, this is obviously too low. It just doesn't give enough room. All right, I don't think I overthink jewelry, but at the same time, I think other people might have made the argument I did. Like when I'm talking about the process and trying to make like the best product possible, making sure we get the thing out, you know? I think I know people that were like, Jesus, this guy. You're like, dude, you got to do it right. They're like, okay, whatever. All right, so I got to get over there. I don't know exactly where I'm going to put this train, though. See how I've tried this 3 times already? I know that this is the way I want it now that I've decided. You're a very lazy streamer? I don't. Oh, that's not how I would characterize you. Uh-oh. That was a good catch. It's not what comes off, at least. Took Wednesday night off because all your... Oh, yeah, I saw that on Twitter, honestly, even though I complained about Twitter. We're broken because of the update. I was feeling so stressed. Moms were like, no one cares. They can't redeem spider jump screens. You need to do what feels good for you. Absolutely, man. That, Kaiju, that is, that's probably like a huge point from both of them. I do that stuff so much. But they're right. You know, like, the people want to see you and hang out in the community. They don't necessarily care about the scares as much. And the problem, I think, for me, too, is, like, someone will say that, and I'll be like, oh, no. Someone will make a joke, be like, oh, I can't do the thing today, and I'll take it really, not personally in that moment, but later on, I'll be like, I need to fix this now. And then if I can't get it fixed, I feel really stressed about not being able to get some alert set up. Can I make it? Yeah, I felt bad about it for days. And it's like, the weird thing about streaming in that regard is it's like owning your own business in a lot of ways where, okay, so I'm the one that fixes all the tech issues and I'm the one that figures all that stuff out, which I've enjoyed. That's part of my enjoyment of the stream. But damn, if it isn't really frustrating sometimes to think about not getting those things done, and all I do is hate on myself, which is, I don't think that's healthy for either one of us. I don't think it's also beneficial to be able to tackle those problems in the future. It's like it makes it more intimidating to tackle those problems. I'm trying to get rid of that thought process right now. Sorry though, I really feel that. Yeah, well, it's one of those things like I feel like I'm in control of, and I'm doing it wrong. Like, come on, be better, Zeeb. Oh god, don't fall off the side. I think that's about straight. It's gonna be hard to see if this is dead on or not. I think that might be it. Alright, so we want the train to come through here and go through here. I probably want to go up, but I gotta make sure I'm going into the exact right direction, the side of this. Gotta make sure it's perpendicular, and I think I went one too far to the left, which is okay. And then we gotta find a way. I guess we'll dip down. I liked the idea of the curve being the thing that curves it the whole way, but every time I try to do that, I've messed it up. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. I wonder how far we actually need to get. Yeah. Are we literally just one off? That's sweet. Good job, dude. Alright, so this is going to be where the train comes in. Or, you know, up. Right? It's going to hit that perpendicular, yeah? Yeah, dead on. Sweet. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. I remember the old man screaming. I remember the copyright popped up. I was like, oh no. But it like went away. It still works now, huh? But I remember that was a thing where it was like, oh no, we might have to change the old man screaming. I don't know. You guys know the cowboy in the sky. Ah! I mean, you might know. Alright, so we go from here. Mine didn't copyright, huh? Maybe it's the... Maybe it's really the face. Maybe it's not the audio. Alright, so we're gonna try and make this work. But... this was the turn I did last time. Can I measure it? Oh. My cat's pooping next to me. Awesome. He's just here to make sure that I have terrible aromas. Thank you, Milo. Whatever. Maybe we shouldn't actually turn along the corner. We'll make it go straight and then turn. I think the turn looks more elegant, though. Sorry, he's trying to scratch the wall for 15 minutes to get it to bury, and he's not even hitting the poop. He's just scratching the wall over and over. Why do our cats do this? Wall, wall, wall. Wall won't come down, man. We both smell this terrible smell, but the wall's still not coming down. No, I guess I can't measure it, but this one I turned. Did I go up and turn? That one I think I went down and turned. I think the up makes more sense. But it's like, how many turns do I need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's like 19 turns, which is kind of weird. Oh, we have like big chunky litters. We have like, the litter is like, it's like pellets for pellet stove. I don't know if you know what a pellet stove is, but that's kind of like the size of it. But he's, oh God. Is just a poop head. A cat poop head. There's 3 litter boxes, but I'm here and he has to come poop right next to me. Like, come on, man. Like, why? Why poop here? If I wanted to poop, I wouldn't go stand next to my friend and be like, hey, Kaiju, just so you know, can you just hold on a second? I'll just be a minute. Like, I would go into another room where it was a little more private. God. I mean, I think I would. Hold on, I just gotta poop. Why? Why do you have to poop here? Go another place. It's like an odd cat fetish. Watch me poop. No, I don't wanna. They do it while you're trying to clean the litter box? Like, come on, guys. A little bit of help. Maybe a nod of thank you from the cats watching me clean the poop. Alright, so what I'm going to do actually is, I guess that's 1 ramp forward and 1 ramp turn. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Oh yeah, litter robot for the win. I bring that up every chance I get, Kira. You have no idea. And she constantly now goes, yeah, you're right. Okay, as long as we're both on board with me being right, I can let it go. By the way, in case anybody doesn't know, litter robot, this may be insensitive of me as like a human male. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. But it was a Christmas birthday gift. I can't remember. Mary and I both hate cleaning up the cat poop. Mary hates the smell 10 times more than me. Hates it. And I was like, should get her a litter robot. Got a litter robot. She literally didn't open it. Did not even take it out of the box and was like, this is too expensive for us. I can't believe you got this. It's like, what? My friend said it was a good idea. I blamed it all on you, Kira. This girl online, Kira, I know. It didn't work out. Like I hopped. No, I didn't though. I was like, this is literally a great reviewed product. Everything is fine. It's going to save us time and frustration, and you don't have to worry about poop anymore. And you don't have, like, she'll be in the other room. I won't even notice. We'll be watching TV and she'll go, oh, they pooped. And I'm like, oh, who's they? Oh, the cats. She'll have to go get up, go clean it. $0.90 plastic scooper. That's what we got right now, A and B. That's what she doesn't like. I mean, not that she doesn't like it, but that's what I tried to avoid. As a gift I don't want to give her a plastic 90-cent scoop to clean poop with as a gift. But I will give something that I think makes her life easier. But no! Yeah, actually, relax. I just saw that. The self-cleaning one, like trapping the cats. I saw that. That isn't this one, but that was one that I saw as like some... there was some thing I recently saw where cats were getting trapped in the robot and getting killed. Damn, I think I actually... I did it. I'm off by 1 or 2, maybe. See, all of that doesn't prevent the smell, though. We have 3 jumbo boxes, and it's the size of our apartment is so tiny that you're still going to notice it. So that's what I just thought it was a good idea for her, for us. Because, man, it's cat's poop, man. It just happens. One way or the other. You can deal with it. You get a dog, you get a cat. You know? It is what it is. Part of the fun of being a pet owner. Alright, it's like 1.5 off. Interesting. 1.5 is what I need to do. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how to measure stuff like this. Do. I return with a fresh cup of tea. Nice. I have my coffee. Do you have any special kind of tea, or is it just like tea? I want like 1.5 back. Let's make sure that's there, just so I don't mess up anything. No, this is all in the right way. Go. Standard black tea. Okay, cool. I don't know much about tea, Skirm. I'm more of a coffee drinker. So I've always been like trying teas that I don't like. So I did start here. We need to go at least 1, so it heads through there, and then a half more. But Mary likes a bunch of different teas. Catwalk. We're gonna start here. Now you. Come on. Oh, I see. Okay, let's do this then. Here we go. So he's played Chemical Warfare. Oh my god, cat. You've pooped and now you're meowing about it. It's just a terrible thing you've done to me. Alright. Now we can do this. Morning, Panny! Thank you for the streak! Good to see you! I don't know why I get louder and louder when streak happens, but... It's a streaker! I don't need soup anymore. Just want default. Oh? Hey, get out of here. What that's doing. Thank you, Panny. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I mean, most people should be doing well on Friday. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, at least the turn is happening now, finally. Finally turning these train correctly. I wonder how close I actually got to the measurement. I hope it's actually dead on. Really don't know. Surprised to see that I had the early access cosmetics on Steam despite paying it after 1.0 launched. On launch. Oh, on Epic before. I didn't think your Steam and Epic are linked. They're early cosmetics for this? What are they, like the big head stuff? I have a few of them, but I don't think I have many. I think all I know is his big head. I think I need to turn one more. That still looks off to me for some reason, but I'm almost positive it's going to be off. I don't know how I measured it wrong again when I obviously went 1.5 way, but feels like every time I can't do this right every time. How come I can't do it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, my two cats are trying to figure out how to sit together. Milo just hurt himself. I'm like, I don't know why this bothers me, but it's been like 5 years and I still don't... Milo still does not know how to sit next to the other one. He still like freaks out. He's like, oh my god, there's another cat here. I'm like, yes, there is another cat here. In your world, you are not the only cat. But it always cracks me up every day. He just jumped up there and he was like, holy crap, do you know? He jumped back down. Looked at me like, what the hell? Sorry, bud. So I guess we could just go up this way. We only need to go one more out. Go up like this. That should be enough. Then we start turning. Ha! Then the train will work. I think. Trains are tricky. They're tricky. Huh? Hey, wait. Default. That's what it was. Turn that. Now we go forward. They're a tricky thing, I guess. At least we have a pretty good system now. Now that we know we're just on default, we can just click, copy, click, copy. Now the other cat is leaving. He's probably going to go check on Milo. Like, hey, what's up, dude? Didn't you know I was sitting on top of that thing? Winston and Annie. Nice. Part of a hoarding situation. Oh, where somebody took a bunch of cats. Oh, I see you, yeah. Poor brother just wants to play. And the train, in fact, did not work. No, it'll work. It likes me. It'll work. Honestly, I don't even know if trains are effective when it comes to transporting goods. That's why my title is, do we love trains or hate trains? I don't really know. At what point do we get the blueprint maker? I think it's like delivery 2 or 3, Zol. You have to unlock it in the hub. It's not that far down the line, though. They're super effective. I heard you before about the in and out put. The input and output both being, or like using a double input and double output. So that'll be something I use this time, but I still don't know. Oh no, man. I still think it's not going to be as effective as my conveyor belts.
I like the train.
What? That sounded like that poor guy got hit by a train. I like turtles. This is straight, right? I think I need to turn it one more. I do need to turn it one more. All right. It always does. Alright, so now we can zoom. And it should get up there. Perfect. Well, he died doing what he loved. Liking trains. Oh, that would be good, dude. I was actually going to go look for some of that stuff tonight. explanation video of like how to make them more effective. Cool. That's all I like. I was like, okay, I'm need to Google it. I want to make them work. I just don't believe in them yet. I'm so glad that this works though. This will keep them from going at a slow speed though. Or wait, maybe this is a fast speed. Anyway. Oh no, look how close we are. It's actually not on point. Why is that the case? Is it because I pushed it back each time? That's why. Yeah, because back and turn creates a different snap point. Shit. Dang. So even though it's off of the grid, it's actually not snapped on point. The train, in fact, did not work. Thank you, Morgan Freeman. Why is that like that? No, it's all on global grid. It's on the global grid. It's just the way it turned did not work for some reason. Both of these are. It's like it must have been the way I turned it and pushed it and turned it and pushed it. Because that should be right on point. Maybe it should be a 90-degree angle, but I guess it just doesn't line up like that. Because of the spacing that I did for the turn. Afternoon, Judy. It might be one of the nudges. Maybe this last one should be nudged double. If that's the case, I could nudge it one more double. Or nudge it one more from the start. Aw, one more from the start would be unfortunate, but true. Afternoon, Judy. Because it is vertically the correct height, isn't it? Yeah, vertically it's on point. Or a half nudge? It's a half nudge. Is it? Is that it? No, even that is slightly off, though. That's not on either. No, something about it is not correct. That is weird, honestly, because they are on the correct formula. That looks like 3 nudges. 3? How is it 3? Right there? Oh, 3 mini nudges? When I nudge it once... Oh, turn that. If I nudge it once, it goes like this. That's 1. 3 would be that far. One full nudge is there. It's the half nudge is kind of on, but even that is not right. That's weird. That's really weird. I guess I don't know how to make that turn possible and even. It's all on. It's on the global grid. Uh-oh. Well, that was fun. How do you do smaller nudges? If you hold control, you do a half nudge. Alright, we should live. Yeah, but it's going to have the same problem. Like, it's off by... If I do the exact same drop down, it'll have the same issue. I don't know how to make it using those pieces. It doesn't make sense to me why it's not doing that either. Because if I go 90 degrees, I can match up to those 2 places. That's what I already did to make sure it was safe. So it was like I went 90 degrees and then I just filled that corner in on the 90 degrees and it doesn't match up in the 90 degrees. That's weird as hell. Thank you for the hydration straw. I come into pain to death. Wait. I should be able to just land on it. It's okay. Like, this is a perfect perpendicular, you know? This. So they should work out, but it doesn't. Which I don't understand. Logistically, it doesn't make sense to me. So either I placed something wrong, or I pushed something too far, or something about it. But the vertical works. The other one doesn't. Which, again, I just don't understand. How can I mess that up? Well, both of these are, I mean, if this is on grid and it's connected and it connects to that, this is all on grid. Because it's all on the same exact box foundation. This is a 90 degree, this is a 90 degree, that's all grid. The only thing I'm trying to do is turn this 90 degree to here, and somehow from there to here, it's off. So something about this is off, the turns. Maybe, I don't think I did it twice, but I don't think you can turn it like this. I don't think you can push it once and turn, push it once and turn. I don't think that works. For some reason. And I don't know if it's because I went this way and started off halfway through, but because I did eyeball that. But it doesn't work like that. It's not a straight 1-to-1 ratio for the turn. I don't actually know how to turn it then. Maybe we won't turn it at all. We'll turn it on a flat. Because I can turn it flat. I guess it has to be like this if it's turned. Because this will work, right? It has to be, that corner needs to be right up in the corner of it. Like there or something. Or I gotta do this. I think I gotta do 2, stack it and turn it. That's weird. I just don't understand. I don't know also how to get it to be on the correct turning ratio grid, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm guessing you're right. You're right. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Flat first. But what a pain in the ass. It's 10 and 11 is the turn we need. What's up, man? I believe that I can measure it by knowing how big circles are supposed to be. So an outside circle curve should be, I think, 10 long, 11 long. Shouldn't have gone off that thing. Oh, this is from the slightly off ramp, isn't it? Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. This is from the wrong one. I don't like this. Too many things to delete. Damn it. Whoa. Come on. You can do it. You can make it. Yay. Oh man, you know, I haven't messed with blueprints though, but blueprints do look really good, especially for laying things out. But I want to do a lot more decoration with that for like the end game train station. I mean, we could beat the game probably. I don't know if I would say soon, but we could beat it pretty soon. We could probably take a day or two and beat it. The Great Dismantle. Finishing Phase 4, now tearing everything and rebuilding for Phase 5. I'm pretty much on the same point. To be honest, it didn't take me... I knew from Phase 3 that I would want to do that. Phase 3? Phase 4? I can't remember. Either way, I knew that I would need to redo everything once we figured out what the 1200 processing would look like. If you take a Mark III miner that you get at I can't remember what phase, and overclock it, it produces 1200 materials a second. So I knew that that is definitely what we were going to be eventually going for. So we were redesigning our factory to get that. Won't get out of Phase 3 anytime soon. There's no rush. There's no rush. It's all good stuff. All right, that's right there. So that's 12, 11. That's 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's where I need to start. Or actually, that's 11. I think that's where I need to start. Yeah, I could just go in different directions from here and see if I don't get to the right point. Hold on. Let's try this. That is 10 pieces, and that's the 11th. So to me, if I start here, go this way. Let's get rid of this and make a 2. Now do this and see if I can't turn it 1. If this does what I want it to do. Would you stop doing damn? Yeah, that's right. Okay. And the lovely hovercraft thing you want. Nice. I mean, oh, actually, that's right, but not right. We need that to be one more out. So they actually touch and turn at the right moment. There we go. Now we go from there. Alright, so that's what I need to do. And hopefully that'll be enough to get everything to turn correctly. So we'll do this. And then we'll just work our way up. Oh, it needs to be underneath this one, though. Wish I could float here. Can I do that? And power? No power. Fine. We'll do this powerless. Which is going to be really annoying. Make sure I got this going in the right direction first. 10, and it should be the very last one. Like, we should have 10 full ones, and then that should be there. Why is this... See, that's turned. Did we never turn this? What is that turned off of? It's made off of that. That means that is turned off of this. It's turned one more, and that looks to be the right turn that I needed. I turned either one too many or one too less. Oh no, we've got to turn... Oh wait. Did I turn this centerpiece once? No, I did. That's flat. Oh, almost died. Dude, I'm confused. I must have turned that once. Because this is straight, that's straight. I'm losing my mind. I have one of these buildings turned the whole way. Oh, I see what I did. Oh, no. I think I went one too far to the right over here. Yeah, I think this is too far to the right. I think I should have gone one to the left. I think that was the entire problem the whole time. At least I figured out where I did it wrong, but I think I went one more snap than I needed to, which is why it's off all the way out there. And just got up. Don't judge you. It's 9. Dude, don't. I will never judge you. Not my style, James. And I like you too much. Oh, no. And I falled. It's all right. It's all right. We can get up there. Yeah, dude, I did this wrong. This is supposed to be the one we're going off of. Look, there it is. And I went off of this one. Oh, you are just a dumb, dumb person, Zebra. I mean, not always. I know people don't yell at me. I'm just berating myself. Can you have 2 trains running on the same loop track? You can. It's not super hard to do, Judy, but it's a little hard to explain. So I'll try and do it visually really quickly. Because it's just a weird thing, right? So if you have a train track, okay, I just removed my train track from my hotbar. If you have a train track, it requires the use of the pathways and stuff like that. And the train track goes straight. And let's pretend there's a loop over there and a loop over here. So you can only have one train on this track at a single time. You want a block signal or a path signal? There's different things you can check out, but it's a little overwhelming to think about, but this is how you do it. The block signal will make it so that it sections off a piece of the train, and other trains won't go on this section if a train is here. Okay? So now this section is safe from 2 trains being on it. But if you want it to like wait and do multiple things, you can keep sectioning it off so that now you have it, and it only works when you're looking at the block signal. Now I have an orange section and a red section. The section colors are just to show you which pieces are broken up. So a train won't go on the orange section if there's a train on it. It'll stay on the red section. So you just like keep adding those to it to like, there's a better explanation on YouTube, and I'm not doing the greatest explanation because I don't fully understand it, how to like the ins and outs of it. If you read it, it says block signals can be placed on railways to create blocks between them. When a train is occupying one of these blocks, another train will not enter the block. So it's kind of like backwards thinking when you build it to me. I just keep thinking back. And yeah, James, it was crazy. It was crazy. It was exactly what I thought it was going to be. You know, a huge amount of people. We had 5,000 people in the raid show up. So it was a good thing. It's the first time I've seen them do that to anybody, you know, so that was also nice. The pathway is, it's a different thing. It's a little bit more complicated, but it's more for when things are merging together. Yeah, it was, I mean, it's a big raid, but, you know, and we got a bunch of follows from it, and I'm sure we'll have people come back for the chat. But I doubt they'll come back unless I'm doing, you know, Once Human, and I won't be doing that for a few days. So I'm a little bit like, okay, I don't want to waste it. I want to get back into it. Do I want to do it today? Probably not today. But, yeah, here's the thing. Not doing that? Yeah, number paying you, he probably gave you a video that would really help. When is the new season? The 17th. And James, to be honest, it'd be great if you wanted to play. It seems like it's working really well for people to play together because it requires more like Hive things. You build one big thing together. So we'll see how it goes, but we want this to be here. Yeah, Skirm, in case you were wondering what I was doing wrong, and we were both trying to figure out, I started off right on the wrong one. Yep. See, I started off on like this one or that one. That's the one I need to start off on right there. That's the actual... Right there. I started off here. The whole time it was off. It's never going to work. Yeah, I was off by one block. That's why. It's like 16 people high, but it's all PvE too. Found the vid you were talking about with the trains. Okay. That's one I'll probably, I mean, I'll wait till off stream to watch it, but. That was so dumb. All right, so you. I have this thing marked, and I still didn't do that. Wait, I want this to be concrete, though. Or is it concrete or asphalt? Asphalt is what I want. Yeah, okay. Now we know where we need to go. See, that means that what I was doing before with the turn probably would have worked because of the way it was off by such a weird thing. It was off because it was too far, not too close. And because this thing was turning off. Oh well, we'll just change it a little bit. We could join a day 1-1 if they open it up. Yeah, that'd be nice. It'd be nice if it did open up day 1. No, don't fall off the side. Damn it. Can I build this from below? Hey. Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Keep jumping. Like, no, I don't want to do that. Is that right? I have to check with the wall. All right, that's correct. Finally. All right, so we got 11 there. And if we're going to go 11 this way. I'm very nervous for that to actually be what we do. So maybe we just make the circle and go up on the circle. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What do we need? 10, 11. So, from here, where I'm standing, we need to go 11 out that way, right? And then we'll turn 1. This should be it. Please don't mess up again. Please. Well, actually, well, I want to do it this way, though. Default, zoop. Now we go out. That's 10 out there. That's 11 total. We got to do one more step. Here. You can go away, and you can go away. I need this to be too tall. Vertical. 1, 2. There we go. Move the top. And we'll do one little turn. Make sure this works. Alright, so that needs to go out. Zoop. You go out 10, and then one more. 325? What? I thought it was 425. Honestly, it was like that many at least, James. Alright, there we go. That should be good. Now, hopefully that connects to the correct area over there. This way. Then I gotta go one more up and make sure it connects up above. Or up above. I guess it doesn't need to connect up above. It connects right to there. That looks like it's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, so now it's gonna turn from there to here. Inside, inside. That's what I want. All right, so let's stand over here. But you know, those are like the kind of things when those big things happen. We'll see how it actually affects in the long run, because you never know, man. I don't think that it'd be the kind of thing where everybody's like, oh man, gotta come back and see him. But it might be the kind of thing where hopefully if the new season comes out, people will come back in to see me. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I have to be pointing on the ground, right? So that's the one I did. That's the one I'm going to do. Should probably just keep that going so I can keep seeing where I was. Here and there. Here and there. And then we'll just build it out, build a platform on, and turn. It'll be perfect. Should work. It'll work. It'll work. The train's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be beautiful. Every train will want to be this train. Even Thomas. Thomas is gonna be like, man, I wish I was Zebra Train. Don't worry, Thomas. We'll make something for you one day, maybe. Seem to be better on YouTube. I have like one person on YouTube that's shown up every 3 days. This is only like my third or fourth day of doing it consistently, James, the multi-streaming. But I have nobody showing up on YouTube whatsoever. I have like 2 people that have said hi. I said hi to them and no one ever said hi back. The one guy that I had a mini conversation with on YouTube was after we talked for about 5 minutes, he was like, cool, do you need graphics for your stream? I was like, no, thank you. It was a good conversation up to the point where I realized he didn't even care. Number jumps over there every day just to make sure. I mean, I am trying to one day get partner over there too, because that's but I think I need to do more videos, Straub. And as I got a little low about the video I was doing the other day because of stupid shit. But yeah. They have no choice but to watch us. See, that's a really good point, though. But those are eyes on you, man. That's good stuff. No! Don't fall off the side. It's so easy for me to do that. Here, let's go this way. There we go. Now I can see where I am a little bit more. No, Judy, I meant that person was more there for the graphics. To be honest, I still feel like I think the link has said it best. I was like, what's the point of these graphic people coming in? No streamer in any streamer I've ever met. No streamer has been like,
Oh yeah, I got this graphic artist. He just showed up in the stream and said, do you want graphics? And I used him and it was great.
no, that never happens. Has not happened. So I don't understand what the market for this is. Like, are there success stories where people are like, you know what? I'll try you, random bot in chat. Why would you possibly do that? Desperation, maybe? I don't know. But the link has said something like they're reselling this stuff. I was like, that actually makes sense. I get it now. All right, so first wall here. I'm not sure if we need a wall there. Not sure how many we actually need, but we'll do this for now, just so I can place the turns. And that's not the right turn. Place one more floor. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Now it turns correctly. Okay. New streamers that aren't familiar with Twitch falling for it? Yeah, maybe, huh? That's probably where a lot of them are coming from. I'm just going to have to put, like, foundations underneath each one, aren't I? That's okay. We got there in the end, yeah. Well, I mean, we're not even up yet. I mean, this is just an no. Get it. This is insanity. What I want to do is just this. Or do I want to do this? I think the first turn should be here. going to have to do foundations underneath each one, like this. Because it's requiring the turn from the foundation, you know, on the wall. That's what I'm using to turn it. So I'm like, okay, I'm just going to have to put a foundation on underneath each single one. I guess that's not terrible. Should do vertical. I hope that's the right amount of foundations too. Yeah, just gonna do that. This should be enough for the train. See, I knew I'd need more foundations. It actually looks nice too. You know, like that looks like a nice curve. Whatever. What's up, Triggs? Thought there were plates as well? No, why? Nah, I'm just using the concrete ones. Let's see. This will go. Oh. We have to go up pretty high though. That's not right. One of those isn't off the right wall. Or the correct wall. That's the one that's not off the correct wall. There we go. Do they change based on the materials? No. No, it's all the same block. You can change the materials later on if you want. Like, oh, I want these to be a different one. You can just use the customizer and just do the material and change it to concrete. Or change it to fix it. Change it to anything you want, as long as you have the right materials. Like, oh, I want it to be fix it foundations. I don't need to do that though. But that doesn't change the size of them at all. Hello, hey, it just works. Except reverse. What's the learning curve? It's actually, I mean, there's a large learning curve, Dizzy. There is, but it's really enjoyable. If you like this kind of learning, if you like this kind of like thought process behind logistics, then it's great. But it doesn't feel overwhelming until you get to a point where it all starts to smack you in the face. There's like, I would say like tier 3 or tier 2, it gets really overwhelming because you play through it and like it'll say, okay, deliver 5 of these things. And you're like, all right, cool. That's not bad. Like I can deliver 5 of those things. And they're like, all right, cool. Next time what you need to do, deliver 500 of those things. And you're like, 500? Well, I got to set up a factory. Oh, that's the point. That's kind of how it goes, you know? And as long as you take it slow and enjoy that kind of logistics, I think it's freaking awesome. But if you like get frustrated with it, it's easy to stop. I stopped the first time I played because of that. I got to like one delivery and I was like, finally I got the delivery done. And the delivery was like, okay, now you got to do the same thing like 15 times. And I was like, oh man, I don't want to do that. But now I do. Yeah, now deliver 1,000 followed by 5,000 per day. You're like, what? Gets a little nuts. I know people that, I mean, I know more than a few people now. They're like, how do you build such a big factory? I'm like, very smallly? I don't know. I build it, like, I think about the small stuff as we build up because it gets so overwhelming to think about all the big things. This should be the last one. That does look like our last one. Is that turned though? Oh, this why is this double turned? That's what's messing me up. turned, but it's not. It's actually straight. And you're the issue. Weird. Oh, I see what the issue is. That. That's the one that needs to be built off. There we go. Ignore me. Guessing that spiral is more of a branching up path now. Yeah. Yeah, it's branching up down to there, but it should work. Should work. I should be able to stack it up now. I'm not really positive how this is going. I think, honestly, it's kind of intimidating to check it out, Dizzy, but I really liked it. The community, I think, can be intimidating, too, because it's already such an established community. You know, to play Satisfactory in front of people that have been playing Satisfactory for 10 years. Like, if I do it wrong, they're going to yell at me. Which, there's a small amount of that, but it's been super accepting for me. I know there's things that I've done right and wrong, and there's been a lot of, like, calm discussion, not frustration. Yeah, things like that. The community is really nice. Yep, I would recommend it. There's communities that I've been playing on Twitch for long enough now to be able to kind of tell a little bit about those communities, whether or not you like them or not, whether or not they'll be kind to you. See, look at that. That's freaking sweet. Like butter. And they've been really kind, really genuinely, like, more curious about what you're building than judgmental about what you haven't done right. There is some backseating that comes with that, but it's still been pretty tame. I played League once. Oh man, I wouldn't say once, but I played League since like season 3. So, and I probably played till, what's it on now, like 10, 11, 9, I don't know. I played till like season 7. I eventually like stopped doing actual games and just started doing ARAMs for a while. I really liked it. I like that kind of competition games. I just, and it feels worth it in League of Legends. Like, you can ping pong back and forth, you can come back, but the community, it's a rough one. It's a rough one to be around. One of the guys I watched stream, and a couple of the guys I think I watched stream a lot, I watched them stream League because it's hard to find people that are like, I wouldn't say wholesome is what I'm looking for. I'm not really looking for someone wholesome. I'm looking for someone not toxic. There's a big difference. I don't need someone to be all gumdrops and rainbows. I just don't want them to rage every time they die when they're playing a game about getting kills. Morning, Two Shoe. Oh, look what I found. Thank you for the 24 months, Two. It's good to see you. Look what I found. This is like extra quarters on the couch. Thanks for the support, man. Hope you're doing well. We're still plugging along. Enjoying some games. Have been around. Thank you for the support, too. I hope, when people do that, there's a few people that do that, you know, that support the stream, and they can't always come in. There's no need for you to come in, you know, like on the regular, but I always hope that I can give you enough entertainment to keep you interested. Hope I'm giving you what you pay for. Thank you for the support, too. All right, there we go. It's a little bit cleaner. That looks nice. Nice little clean walls for the train. All right, so going through Caterium, going to Steel, and then... Thanks, Judy. And then after that, I mean, I'm trying to figure out the good path to go. So we have Steel, Caterium, but these should just be 2 trains. I think I'm going to have 2 or 3 trains per line going back, and then they'll merge to the center. It's getting there, Andromeda. It's getting there. The circle train quest. We just did, I think, one of our most challenging moments. That ramp. Although, man, it would be nice if it didn't. Okay, never. I was like, it'd be nice if it didn't just dead end into that. It'd be nice if that kind of like extended a little bit, but that's going to be worse. If I try and do stuff like that. My main goal in general is to automate construction and deliveries. So, I wish I could explain it better. When you first start out, you have a hub to bring stuff to. The hub is kind of where all your deliveries are going to go. And it asks you for very basic things. You take ore, and you can change ore in the crafting station into ingots. And then you can make copper things and iron things out of that. It's pretty simple. Like, very basic level stuff, right? And then... pretty soon you have to make copper and iron things combined. Then you want to start running conveyor belts, and then you need items to build conveyor belts. And then you want to build a house, and you need concrete for the house. And you also need concrete for the deliveries that you're doing. So it ends up being like, okay. Going around doing all these things. And then it just starts being like, okay, so we'll create one factory for iron, so I can make all the iron stuff. And one factory for copper, so we can make all the copper stuff. And we'll need a factory making concrete, so we can build better things and so we can deliver better. And then you question, well, do I want to look like I live in a factory world like this, or do I want to make it look nice? So I think I want to make it look nice. So I need all that concrete and all that iron and all the stuff I've been building. Now I'm taking that and now I'm making, instead of deliveries with it, I'm making stuff that I want to see built. Kind of what I'm doing. Trying to figure out actually where I want my trains to go. It could continue to dip down before it curves back up. Maybe like a wave. Yeah, like a, actually, my God, the Reddit for this game, like, holy crap. Hold on. It's insane. It's insane. The stuff people do, oh, son of a bitch. Somebody's got a rounded roundabout, and it's with trains, and it's all circles. But he doesn't know what he's doing. There's so many things on it that are insane to me. Like, it's just stuff that you just don't expect. Rocket fuel setup for a crazy, crazy amount. Squares are the best. Don't you lie to me. The official and unofficial Reddits are incredible on this. They're absolutely incredible. I had no idea it was that nuts. Yeah, we're just newborn babies. That's how it feels.
Like, oh, it's like I feel like people are like, oh, your first time checking out Satisfactory, huh? And you're like,
no, yeah, but I have 200 hours. And they're like, oh, I spent 200 hours on one factory. And you're like, no. Yep, full game. I can understand. I mean, I can understand, but I can't grasp it. 8 glorious sides and 8 awesome angles. I don't know. See. I feel like I can't turn this thing now. If we want trains to show up here, now what I'm thinking is we need the train to come along here. And if we have 2 lines connected, we need one train. No. We need a train station that, like, the train sits at while it's being loaded. We need a lot more room than I thought. This wall is going to be kind of annoying. Or we could have, I guess we could have the other train go around the outside of it. We have one train go in here if it needs to get steel. And the other train can just keep moving. Okay, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I figured out a solution that'll still work. Or we could have the steel break off this side and then go back that way. Like, if Caterium and steel both go along the same track away from the home base, whatever, the steel can go this way and then loop back around. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then Caterium can just loop back around there. Still haven't figured out if I want the train coming from that direction through here and going up here and going out, or if I wanted to go from the station over to here. I don't think it matters too much, but if it leaves this way, should leave this way, I think. Back down here. Uh-oh. Are vertical trains a thing? You mean trains that go straight up and down? I don't think so. I mean, no. Mega magnetic rails, I don't believe so, no. I like the idea, though. It sounds really cool. See, that's the problem right there, is that we're going to have to go from here to here. It's going to be like this big of a turn. It's a pretty big turn. Vertical train lift would be cool. See, I had this over here thinking that would be better from this side, but it's just going to be better to be up over this. And it's going to have to turn. There's nothing else I can do. Train station is not as big as I want it to be, though, I think. Gonna have to be like to there to here. Gotta go right along the waterfall, which does look kind of nice. Oh, that's 3. We don't need to go that far out. Go to here. The train turns. They need a huge amount of space to turn. So you gotta go from like here to there. That'll be the turn. And then we have enough room for the train to pick up, drop off, and we can have another train sit and wait, I guess.
Someone awesome just joined.
Hello. Welcome back, Grok. Thank you for the 58 months of support, Grok, you wonderful human. Thank you for being here that long. Hope you're doing well, Grokson. Realized the other day, if you put a locomotive on each of your end train, you don't need to do loops. Yeah, I kind of like the loops, but I understand. I have a locomotive planned for both of my trains, but I like the way the loops look. I know, human me bear. Well, thank you for bearing with me. Yay, puns. Bear puns. I think I want this train to go right along the side of the cliff. The recent tip I've seen is to hold left control down if you want a splitter instead of a placed merger, vice versa. Oh, that's a good tip. I didn't know that. Let's see, I think I do want this to turn here. We do want to go along the cliff. Hope that works. I mean, I don't need to go straight along the cliff, but it'd be nice to curve around a little bit. She's got you beat by a day, does she? It makes an idea I had for a bay loading on bay for multiple trains more realistic if you had the vertical trains. Yeah, I think I do want it to go like this, and we'll just turn in. Now it's just like free form though, but it looks so much better like this. I'm Woody. Morning, Knuckle. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll do zoop along the cliff like that. I see all the resources here. I know. I'm just going to go right through them though. Yeah, there's no reason to stay there. Oh. Here, we got to turn this. Bring this one here. Wait. Going too far? Yeah, that's too far. Yeah, that's too far. Do here. Oh, forward, backward. I got you, so you don't have to set up the complex loops. There we go. Aw. I guess we'll have to go back one. Then here we could turn in. Yikes. See, this is where I actually do want, like, train rails, because we get up there. Just go along the side of this. Oh, hey, look. Electricity. Cool. This is where I think we need to turn it. You here without Will? You came in from Will in 7 Days to Die. That's right. Didn't you say you were watching somebody play that the other day? And they were building the same pyramid, the same like fortress that always stayed alive forever. Oh, it's not connected. Okay. So go around this corner. And then is there a straight shot to the end? I think there is. It's like through this cavern. There's a cavern down below too. What's that? I don't think I've gone in there, but on day 3 of your first 7 days, I feel like I've been there for a surprise. You're not making great progress? No, dude. I saw you play the other day. You were doing good. When you first start the game, it's always like that. There's some good surprises on the way, though. I mean, I played with Kira and a couple other friends when I first started streaming some 7 Days to Die, and learned a little bit more about the game. It's got a pretty steep learning curve because there's so much to do, but don't worry, you won't die in 7 days, I think. Hard to tell. This is 1 turn? Okay, and it's to the right. It's 2 turns. There we go. Oh yeah, I haven't seen. Oh yeah, Will popped in with Dan a few months ago, and they're saying, "Man, I like the chaos things we attempted." Man, there is one clip I have, Kira, that I really wanted to keep, and it was me at a motorcycle, like going down a cliff. We've been building something for a long time, and I go down a cliff, and you take a block out of the way just as I come like zooming through, and I remember being super like zoom, 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 and then hit that. It was like I could have crashed and burned really hard, just in time. Oh wait, this needs to go here then, I think. Yeah, look at that. That's close. It's a nice little turn. Oh no, no. And I hear... No. I hear spiders, cats. And where they are. Hope they're not up there. Because they'll drop down on me. Spider cats, spider cats. It won't be your first horrible death in a survival game. See, that's the attitude. Full of death. All right, back here. Aha! Perfect. Uh-oh. I just heard it make a sound. It meowed at me. Alright, so I don't know if there's a problem, but I think I can have this thing work and shoot directly to my base. Huh? One more turn. That looks pretty dang close, man. Should we bother trying to turn once more? Yeah, it's definitely the last one. That's gonna be perfect. Alright, we'll do 2 of them. Get rid of this. And this. We wanted to build into the side of the mountain just once, and the server got a chance to do it. That was actually really fun. Into the side of the mountain. I liked the digging mechanic in 7 Days too, how you can like actually terraform a little bit more. I want to do this, but then I'm like, we should be close to the mountain because it looks more realistic with it like, realistic. It looks nicer with it like grinding right up against this side. Alright, thanks for the block, Indo. Now, if I had a second train, how do I offload to a different storage container? Do you need a special splitter? Offload to a different storage container. For a different storage container, you need a separate splitter. You can offload 2 different resources to the train by saying the train pick up 2 resources that are both uploaded into the train upload. But then when they go out, you would need a smart splitter to tell one to go one way and one to go the other, in order to split up the end resources of a drop-off like that, I think. There might be another way to do it, but I think that would be the simplest way. Yeah, I think that's better. Can I just... Yeah. It's actually easier than I think to like build on top of itself. Just look down underneath it and just snap it there. Ooh, I hear a thing. I wonder what that thing is. I only have 5 more fuel. We're gonna need to go back and get fuel. It's a Mercer sphere. I hear a thing. Oh, jump off into the wilderness. Ow. Very impulsive. That's what I'm like in real life. That's exactly what I was like when I was a kid. I hear a thing. My mom was like, where'd he go? Squirrel! Running away! I remember I got lost in the supermarket, and it was like a 10-lane supermarket. I wasn't lost. I was just next lane over. And I was like, where's my mother? I'm a little confused. This place is huge. Alright, let's see here. I still want to go kind of close to this. We'll gap that thing. Oh yeah, I see a sloop over there too, I think. We'll gap that. Or a Mercer sphere. I can't remember what. Yeah, there you go. Lost in a JCPenney. On point for me there too. Hid in the middle of a clothing rack and heard the entire... And then... Wait, they thought the kid was like, you were kidnapped or something? They were like, oh god, there's something really wrong here. And this was like 2 years ago. Alright, let's see. We go over hill and dale to get there. Oh, he dives down the waterfall? That's pretty cool. Alright, well, I see my other building here. I'm wondering if I want to have their connection be this direction too. The aluminum one was kind of a path, though. Like, I should bring this close to the wall. Vertical. Okay, didn't do that. Didn't need to do that. Shooting my gun randomly. Sorry, I didn't realize it was loaded. My bad. Ooh, that's fancy looking. That's so fancy looking. Here we go. I was thinking about going across that gap, but this is also quite nice. I heard something back here shining. Yep. Mercer Spheres. 40% off for Planet Crafter? See, I know Planet Crafter has a new DLC too. I should be kind of checking that out. Playing this instead. Oh, crap. I only have 4 more fuel. Heard something cheap at me. I was like, I can just get up there, walk around here. Oh, uh-oh. It's down here. Yep, that's the thing I thought I heard cheaping. 1 shot. 2 down. I don't have any more bullets. Damn it. I hear lots of things in here. Do I have any Novelists with me? I have a gas Novelisk, that's it. I don't know if they blow up stuff. Let's try. I think that guy just missed me, which is good. Let's see if this works. Yeah. No. Wonder if I'm hurting them though. Have this. Sucks to be you. You stink. Doesn't hurt me, huh? Oh, shoot. They're like down there. Oh, my God. Look at how many there are. Ah! They're cats! Have some gas! How come you're not dead? You guys are all like the basic ones. You should be super dead. Are you dead? Oh, they really don't want to die, though, huh? How are you hitting me? Oh, they're immune to gas? Damn it. I guess that makes sense, huh? I'm playing around with you. Okay, I wasn't playing around with you. I'm gonna leave. You are gonna kill me. Not if I eat some bacon. More bacon. Ah! Whoa. Oh my God. How is that thing still coming after me? You almost spilled your tea. Sorry, Skern. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have to go home. Basically, we need some fuel, one way or the other. Why do I hear things? I hear something like glowing. Like a Mercer sphere or something. Oh, where? It's here. Oh my God! Leave me be! Oh, Summer Sloop? No. Actually, I know how to figure it out. You? No. You? Yes. It's under... Must be under here. Oh. Aha. Aha.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
Nice. This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. I figured it out. Get the power slug too. I haven't gotten any doggos yet. That was one thing that we definitely don't have. I think you're supposed to make a container for them. You go back and they give you things. I didn't do that. Aha, look at this. There is a purple slug in here somewhere. Can I get it without having to blow it up? I don't think so. Can hear it though. You're in there, slug. Your dog keeps bringing you nukes. Yeah, I think I need to get a couple. Because that's exactly what I keep hearing. Nukes and nuclear waste and stuff like that. I mean, I have 2 projects that I could make our fuel. Like, I could make a fuel little place after we do the trains. And we can also make ammo. I like not making either one of those things. And the ammo can also include, like, little explosives. We don't need a lot, but explosive rebar would be sweet. Whee! Oh yeah, I've tamed 3 of them, and I've never seen them again. So it's like I probably need to do some kind of kennel so I can find them somewhere. Otherwise, I'll just be taming everything around the world. I don't know if they die or not. Your army of doggos. See, I think you were the one. I was watching Vadams, and she said that Quiet's dog container was top notch. They won't disappear if you put them on a foundation. So I've tamed 3 of them, but pardon me for saying this, but they were in my terribly old shame factory. So they're around here somewhere, but I don't know if I've ever seen them again since I tamed them. It was just the very first time I played the game. So I was like, here's a berry. Enjoy this berry. And then they let me pet them. So I felt good. And they felt good. I didn't realize they also bring you stuff until much later. Ow. Did I get the train hooked up? Not exactly. It's in the process. Oh yeah, I needed fuel. That's what I came back here for originally. We're still trying to figure out how to connect more than one of the lines effectively. Oh, that's its ceiling. I'm going to hit that. Hold on. Try this again. There's the hole. Yeah. Oh, wait. You can locate it. No, nobody actually did. On the website, you can locate where the doggos ended up. I haven't used that once. I've been just figuring it all out in the good old noodle. Kinda. I should have kept this aluminum factory running. Instead, I took it all down. But I needed the aluminum anyway, so. Now that I have endgame stuff and resources, I can start to think about an endgame factory, which of course, now that I think about it, will mean that it'll be infinite. Oh, I forgot I had no fuel. Infinite redos and changes and those kind of things. My doggo might even be over there somewhere. Uh-oh. Now that I think about it, I'm like, I think it was over here that I tamed him. Oh well. Oh, you can edit their location, just change them. Oh, so somebody told me about doing it for dismantle chests, or at least that's what I saw on Google. Because they're really annoying. They're really annoying. Like, I know there's 40 concrete stuck in a factory somewhere. I can't see it. It doesn't have anything I need, but it's got a chest that allows me to... It shows up on my mini-map. So many of them. I mean, those are all stuff from the radar tower. But, actually... Wait, I want to show you what I'm building. Because you have many more hours in this game than me, and I think you'll enjoy it. I like building large, silly things. So, as we know all the circles, I'm trying to connect them with... each circle is a different resource. So I'm connecting them with trains now. And I have a bit of a train that goes like through the sky, but I don't like it. So I'm making a train station over here. And it's fed by a double helix style underneath. And yeah, but we're getting rid of the sky matrix. Morning, Beard. Welcome in. Good to see you, Beard. And so this is where my train station is. It's on top of the large factory. I have 6 drop-off points. Boop. And I'm connecting... Now we're connecting the railway. And please, do go follow Beard. Hey, Bodrix. Wow, actually interesting. Huh. I was using that for some new chat. I might actually have to change that. Because otherwise we're going to get like 4 different shout-outs. Thank you, a new bot. But please, extra shout-outs for Beard is worth it. So please go check them out. How you doing, Beard? How's your day today? And what were you playing? Card Shop Simulator. Dude, I watched a couple different people play that. Yeah, it's a little bit. I was like, are we building the space elevator? Maybe a little. It's a little... It should be nice, right? Very nice. So this is the double helix, and the train runs up and down the double helix. So it comes up here, pulls into the train station, and then it stops off at any of the train stations that suit its needs. And then it exits the train station and ends up on the other side of the double helix and continues its journey back down around this silly, giant DNA strand of a factory. I don't know. Reverse space elevator? Yeah, just do a mirror. Actually, you know what? I could put it up. I was thinking about putting it on top of the train station, too. We tried playing things, but ended up making AI songs instead. Is it songs for streams and stuff, or just for funsies? How you doing, Zora and Kath? And Mad Mike, sorry I didn't say hi. There goes your weekend. See, now I didn't mean to inspire. Kind of. Well, the problem is I need to destroy a lot of this stuff and rebuild it, and it's not even just a weekend. It's like, it'll be a month. Well, maybe not a month, but we've got it set up so at least the circle works. Ah, thank you for the follow, Mike. Just for funsies, it was hilarious. I'm actually gonna... It's not something in the game, right? It's a different thing? Well, we're talking about our satellite builds right now. But it was nice to see you this morning too, Beard, as you woke up. Strongest cat, thank you for the follow. That was a big day, man. It was lucky last night. Alright, so should we go back and actually connect our train station? Because this is the line we see right down there on the ground. And it needs to connect to... Where did we decide it was actually going to go to? Not there. The one that... I never even figured out if I wanted this to go up or down. It's just a good excuse for other people to join. Need extra hands? We should do a server project of some kind. I don't know, man. I want to focus on one thing at a time because I can easily see myself getting distracted in any kind of thematic build in this game. And if we're playing as a community, it would be really easy to do that. So I want to, but I want to get this semi-complete, or at least beat the game. We've got Phase 5 set up. We have most stuff in Phase 5. Just come in and take down old factories. There's no, like, satisfactory wrecking crew. I think you should have that. Like the Valheim had the rescue crew. Satisfactory be like, listen, just hire us. We'll come in. We'll take everything out. We'll feed it to the awesome sink as quickly as possible. Bang, boom, boom. We know what to do. You take it out, we tear it down. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to have both of these things connect to there. The aluminum factory is all the way in the back. That's the one that's pretty weird. It's going to be harder to get to, though. But we could have it go from here and split that way and then go up there. I don't think that's the best. Let's just have this thing come back. So if I think about this, when this train leaves here, should we have it connect there when it leaves there? And then it's going to go, one of them's going to go to Caterium, and the other one's going to go to Steel. Then we could have it circle back around, but what I should do is have it circle around this way. So I can pick up the aluminum. I mean, that's a bit of a long trek, to be honest. This is the biggest one you've seen me do. I mean, this is the biggest one we've done. It's the biggest build in a game because of the scope of the game, in a way. Yeah, the draw distance is absolutely phenomenal. That's one big thing about it. But, like, this is the aluminum factory out here. We made a little train track that goes to the aluminum factory. It goes through there, but I don't know if I want 3 different train tracks going out. It'd be nice if we can consolidate them a little bit. This one comes out here. I think that was the exit, too. So it goes around. Yeah, so this is the exit. The exit ends up right on this little ramp. So we can have it go one way to aluminum, maybe. Oh, this was the one I decided was on the way back. Okay, so aluminum is on the way back. So this way we'll connect over to there, and then we'll have aluminum and everything come back this way. The only problem is the shortest route, these things are picking things up and going here, is going to be back the other way. So they're going to end up butting heads a little bit. So I have to do something where, like, they cut back over to a short line that brings you to the end. That won't be that hard. We'll have this line where everything goes away from. It'll split from here and go right towards copper and iron. Pick up steel and Caterium over there and go back here. And then we also have this connect here. So, okay, I got it. I got it in my brain how I want the train to go. I don't know if I want to start it off here, though. I should start it off on the ground. I do want to actually build a tunnel up here. Or at least something that looks like it should be supported. Build a tunnel through the stink. See, this is why we need explosions. Because these things are stinky. Although, can I blow them up like this? Does this thing actually give any explosion? No, it doesn't. It doesn't give any actual boom. No boom. Alright, we have this thing on the grid. Just because it'll help me stay on world grid. Okay, so if we go from here to here, look at that. Nice and clean-ish. Those look pretty good, actually. All right. And then we're going to go a little bit to the right. I'm surprised that this actually works as well as it does. Come on, connect, damn it. Right there. I can't remember how far I went to the right. That is not on the right connection point. That's fine. I mean, I would like the train to just slowly follow the ground a little bit. Actually, Quiet, I really like the way your train looked on the ground. I was saying it the other day. I was like, I had mine way up in the sky when I first did it, and it was so angular, it didn't look very enjoyable as a train ride. Like, if I was a passenger on that train, I'd be like, boring. Next. Train ride was terrible. But I do want to keep it on foundations, so we'll try and do some downward slope a little bit. That's going to go right over the other one. That's going to be awkward. Oh, it's not even awkward because that's not where we're going anymore. I'm replacing that train track with the train track I'm actually making currently, so. But it'd still be nice to avoid that a little. Nope, other way. Spin you around. This will always be the exit, to be honest, so... So we need it to go... this way? We want to go through that canyon? Canyon looks cool, too. No, because the connection is over there. Go through this wooded area. All the little stinky stuff. But it is always going to be an exit, so we could go a little bit steeper. And we'll go underneath here and just spin it a little bit. What about stacking the in and out routes? I don't really want to because I don't want to deal with the logistics of them stacking. To be honest, it's a double helix, so they go up one side and come down the other. If I have them stack, it's going to look kind of unbalanced because one side won't have a train going up it ever. I don't know. How's my blueprinting? What's a blueprint? Does that help? I may have heard people talking about blueprints. I have not used them yet. Need to use them. I saw a couple people using them. It did seem very effective. No, I mean I've seen people use them. I have not done a lot of that yet. I think my process so far, Quiet, has been get to the end game of like Mark III conveyor or Mark III miners and Mark VI conveyor belts, and now I'm thinking blueprints were only cosmetic and they'd save time, but I would have needed to spend time in order to save time. And now I'm like, oh, I want things to be nice. So now I'm thinking, okay, we'll have some things set up specifically for things like that. But before that, I get a little obsessed with the progression part of it. Like, okay, we got to get this far to get this far to get this thing, and I don't want to build this thing nicely until I get all of this. Now that I've got all of this, now we can build it nicely. That is a little bit about how I think about these things now. So I probably will mess with it more. I'd like to actually, like... There's one more blueprint I can get. It's just a bigger area. Might be easier to do curves. I don't know. It's been suggested once or twice. I could go on full juice mode and be like, Noi, why didn't you tell me that there was a blueprint? Never tell me there's such thing as blueprints. So I know the mechanics of blueprints, but I haven't built anything. I can't remember where my other connection was now. I wouldn't do that to you, Noi. No, we don't need more than one. I like that though. It's at least he's easy enough to see through, you know? At least he's dry enough so you know he's not being serious. But actually, a lot of the little details and colors and stuff look so nice in the game, even from just making them look bright. Like the light signs look so nice. I want to do a whole bunch of little designs for my train with them, but I'm doing like infrastructure. Isn't the blueprints themselves too? You can delete them in one click if you want to. Yeah, you're deleting the whole entire thing, huh? Be better when I start thinking about redesign. Like this factory, even though it's a good factory, I want to like start stamping things out inside there so it has a little bit more of like actual understanding flow. So as we bring the resources over there, I'll probably redesign the factory levels, because that one's just hodgepodge. Everything in it is just, oh, I found this and I need this and I had this and I wanted this and I needed this. Deliver this. So everything was just making one little thing after another. Now I'm going after all the sleeps. Oh, what are you doing here? All right. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. That thing fell off. And everything you place, you have to delete individually. Yeah. Now you be picky as hell with everything you make. That's kind of what I feel like. I'm building the infrastructure so I can be super picky. I was watching people play and I got itchy watching them play because they weren't on like the end game. They're like, oh, I'm building like a max level factory. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're building a factory where in one more delivery, you will need to rechange everything because you will double up everything. Ah! I was watching, I was like, stop! So I'm still on the infrastructure stage of getting things ready. I want to plan more. So I couldn't, so that's one thing I had a big trouble with, JP. I couldn't blueprint sections of the double helix. That's one, actually quite, I would be curious to see if you had a solution to that. Or anybody, if anybody has a solution for this. The helix was so big as far as the angle was concerned, I couldn't replicate the angle to be able to place things. I had no way of making that work. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to Google a few times how to replicate an angle in Satisfactory, or how to do circular angles, and it's just people talking about the base level circle. Because it's out like 18 sections, or yeah, 18 sections from the center. That's how far out you need to go from the center turn, which I know there's probably some math to do with the angles on how many turns I need to do to make that work, but that was a little awkward. I couldn't wrap my mind around how to get that connected. Where the hell is the connection for the train? Is it over somewhere? And square angles and things like that, you can normally duplicate square angles. Like they have reciprocal angles and stuff like that. You can duplicate them on the other side. So I might be able to like duplicate the angle and then keep building the angle off itself and then flip it again and build it. I don't know. Ooh, not sure if I got this hard drive. Yeah, I looked at it. It just wasn't the right angle. It's such a shallow angle for how big the outside of that helix is that I couldn't get it to match up in the blueprint area. And the worst part is you can't like build into the blueprint area. I couldn't like build my blueprint area and then extend the area I needed to copy into it and then copy it. It wouldn't let me do that. I have to build it in the blueprint area with all the snap points in there, which makes sense why, but it made it so I couldn't get that. Oh, black powder. Yeah, scale makes it hard. I just didn't know if there was like, oh yeah, you just press F, like, and you can copy that. Like, ah. So I figured I'd throw it out at chat because there's things like that that I just don't know. I don't have any black powder on me, so I have to come back for that. I already got that marked on the map. Good. I hear kittens. Somewhere near me, I hear kittens. Doesn't mean they like me. Made a bunch of 4x4 highway chunks. It's going to be great. That's awesome. I want to make a couple of chunks. Get out of here. I want to make a couple of chunks for the railway that I'm doing now with some like borders on the sides and some railings. And so I can snap a couple of them together and then I can fill in the areas where they don't specifically fit. There's a couple like tunnel ideas where I want it to go underneath a tunnel, and I want to snap those together, build some cool designs on the outside. In fact, this, I don't think I want this two-way train. I just want this a one-way train. But, oh, there's that Mercer Sphere I wanted too. Power towers plus rails? Power towers plus rails. Amazing combo. Is that was next to your trains? I think I saw that. That does look nice. Or it goes like underneath them or something. Let's see. I think I do want this to turn that direction, but I want this to be able to be picked up here. So I think I'll split it right here. This will be for aluminum and caterium, and it will go this way here. I'm thinking if everything comes out the way that I'm looking at now, or does everything go back up? Yeah, everything goes out the way I'm looking now. So it'll split off here and go in this direction and this direction, and then loop back around towards the aluminum, go home. Or is the aluminum the way out? I hope I know what the hell I'm doing. Been playing for 2 hours. No kidding. See, I like the idea of it going through each one of these resources to pick up inside, but I don't know if that's the smartest idea. Maybe I should have a different train per station. This is another one. This was the one I just looked for, was it? Yeah, it was. I knew that. Looking for that guy to come try and fight me. It's your most used BP attached to both sides. Scared to jump off there. Get killed. Let's see where I put that aluminum one. That'll determine actually which side I want it to go on. Yeah, I like the idea of in-factory pickups. I want to make like a tunnel for the train to go in, pick up the stuff, and if another train needs to use it, it can either go around the factory or not use that. But I don't like those sky trains that I had so far. It was so high up in the air, it was barely effective. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Yay. Bye. He's cute, though. That big winged thing. Not you. I wasn't talking about you. Not cute. You hog. You hog. Alright, where did I bring that other area? Like, I'm actually confused. This is what you get for playing 2 different games in between games. Ooh, look. More hard drive. Potentially. Playing Once Human. Silent Hill. Alright, that's already good. We'll go back to Silent Hill tomorrow. And I'll forget what I was doing in this on Monday. I think I need to start looking for some other spooky games too. I saw a really funny... Kicking ass, can't wait to see the final product. I can't wait to get there. I saw a really funny spooky golf game that I bought on stream that I thought was kind of interesting. And yes, spooky golf. Alright, so this is the entrance, right? Right. Entrance. This is where it's bringing materials back to the factory. So, it will be coming, or I guess I could think of this as the exit, but this is the idea. It's going this way. So I want the other factories to either meet up with this line, which isn't a bad idea. Just go in like this direction up there. Then I can see how they connect here. like right here. It's not a bad idea. That's the idea, because this is where the resources are going to be delivered from. Because I was thinking the other way around. We're leaving the train station, going down what I just have. What tools do I have? Huh? Building a satellite now? Kind of, actually. Oh, it looks like we need to turn that one. Because that's on point. Otherwise, it's going to point in the wrong direction. So we go from here to here. This is the grid for the world right now. So if I just shift this there. Okay. Yeah. All right, it'd be nice to line that up with the world grid. Because at least we know it's going straight. I like that. Get rid of you. Drop this down here. I don't know why I built that extra one. What tools do you have? What do you mean, what tools do I have, by the way? It's going to go through a tree a little bit, but... See, this is going to come down from here, so... Oh, okay. No, I just think it and it gets here later, sorry. I don't have any tools, really. You know, I do want to go up in the air because I need to be high enough to get to the top of those. I was like, I just don't like this straight line like this. And we're going to go through this tree, so I'm going to have to break this tree. Straight lines are kind of annoying and satisfactory. They look a little like... Unless you do all straight lines, which then looks really clean. This is just going to cut through the wilderness like a knife. Although that guy might go underneath it, which is kind of nice. Just eliminate every tree in my neighborhood? Oh, of course. My goal. Let's see. So... I'm getting pretty close to copper. Close enough where if I actually go straight, you can see the lower copper level right there. If we go straight, that might be high enough for copper to be picked up there. We want to go a little higher. My cat's freaked out. See, there's a guy outside. My cat's freaked out by him. There's a guy outside blowing. Leaf blower. The cat's like, oh my god. But he's just watching him. Oh, guy got too close. You're okay, dude. You're okay. Yeah. It's alright. He's like, I don't know if I trust you. No, it's going to be too cramped. Oh, shoot. If I'm thinking we're going to end up doing, like, a station, the stations are quite large, and if I have 4 trains on a station, I'm going to need a little bit of room. Even through these structures, so we can put... I think I actually might have the iron even peel off. If I have them split here, iron goes one way, copper goes the other. Because they're so close together, I think we should have them split and then meet again. And they'll go back down. Be nice to be up a little higher, though. The iron looks really cool. The iron factory. The iron factory looks like my favorite. I got the whole bassy voice set up. You know, I know a few people that have got that tact to their voice. Never did get into ASMR, but that was when I first started streaming. That was one thing everyone's like, you know what you should do? What? Let's see here. Like, this just looks like it's going to go straight, but too close to iron. know, we can totally remove walls as we do this. There's no reason to like not build into it. Looks like we have plenty of room on the copper to not even worry about it. But iron can't go through the side of this factory because I don't want to remove everything that's in the side of it. We still want the train to go up there to pick up stuff. So we could just have it split and one goes up and one goes down. Or one goes left. Yours is very shrill, you've been told. It's far too much for screaming for comments. It's from too much screaming at concerts. It's not a terrible thing, though. Actually, you know what we should do? Damn it, now that I built this whole thing. We should go out from here, right at a 90-degree angle, and go down there and then connect it. Then we'll have it split off from here.
Yep, it's what we'll do.
If you don't know the iron factory, this is my favorite factory inside. Mostly because of the way it looks. It like moves very slow, but it has a really cool view. Like, I really like the way everything gets built. It's got plenty extra room. And if we did bring the train through here, it'd have plenty of room to like load up, get moving. That's why I think I want to bring it up to like half high or all the way up to the top here. So all this stuff can load into it. What I don't want to do is I don't want to hide what we've done. You know, we've done like some nice conveyor belts and the way it looks is nice. I don't want to make the train go right through the top and hide how it looks. But having it go right through the center, I think, can only enhance it. I really do. I just don't know where the actual side of this thing should be. So, let's figure out which one is the straight side. Just don't hit the ground. Or a tree. Like that. Hurt. Right into the tree. Which way is this going? And it's gonna go up here somewhere. Vertical. Very close. I guess we should just do it in the tree. It makes it a lot easier to see where it could be. Zoop. Not there. Zoop. Where? Zoop? Here? Nope. There? Are you the edge I'm looking for? I think so. Can't tell. Let's see. Come on, go down. It looks like it. I can't tell if it's actually connecting or not. I will not make this mistake again. Okay, good. That's correct.
That is correct.
Now all the way to the top. Get rid of this. Well, yeah, just don't look at the wrong direction, okay? Right here. That's the one I want. And the train can go here. Why won't you place there? There we go. Sure. So the train can go right in the side there. That doesn't look straight to me. Looks like it's totally sideways. That was supposed to be off of... Why am I so confused about the world grid? Go down here and I hold control. The world grid should be controlled by me. Yeah, that's it right there. How did that one look so far off compared to this? Maybe it's just the way it looks. Up in the air. Dude, that looks correct. Both of them do. So I'm not gonna worry about that anymore. I'm just gonna do this. Zoop out here. We'll straight zoop, man. And then from here, we'll go down. And then when we do go down, wherever it hits there, we'll just turn it. And the straight one will go to the copper. The other one will go towards the iron. Oh, right. That's not something we can stand on yet. I falled. Damn it. We back up in the satellite? Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. See, we built so big. Can't actually have power lines everywhere. Would you look at that? Time for sitting. Oh, you're probably right. So, if you have been standing and you haven't been sitting, it's time to... Sitting is the opposite. So I'm going to sit. It's a good reminder every 2 hours or so to not be doing, like, be staying in the same position that you were staying in before. If you're standing, if you're sitting, try and mix it up a little bit. I have a sitting standing desk, and I feel like I should even be stretching a little bit. I did a 10-hour stream yesterday, and it definitely feels like just stretchy. I have tight muscles in my legs. We don't have any food in the house, though, today. I think I'm going to have to make some chicken. Hopefully I don't burn that chicken. I've been burning that the last couple times. All right, we got an hour before food. All right, where's my death body? Death bag, whatever. Death crate. Come on. I don't even know how far out I went. I didn't go that far, did I? Come on. I see you moving. You gotta be close. There you are. Give me that. Just sat down. Perfect timing. 0 days since the last incident. Damn it, I forgot it says that, huh? Tells me how many times I've died. It's a smart feature. Those jerks. I'm slightly confused. Oh, yeah. Down there, and we're going back this way. Sure. Minus 4 days since the last incident. Oh. This actually isn't gonna... It's gonna connect. Yeah, it doesn't go down steep enough. So what I think we'll do is... Could eventually turn it, but... It's a nice straight shot. And then I think it'd look nice if we went to one of these pillars. So instead of going straight down, we'll have this support it from here. Then we can wrap back around. Meh. Meh. This doesn't look that bad. When it gets up to a point where we should break off, that what we're going to do is just break it off for the copper. It doesn't look very good. It doesn't look very good. We have to go to like right about here. That's where I feel like copper should be. And now we'll get rid of this and do like a little straight line that turns back that way. This should be the way that's coming back too, because we're going to leave from the other way, connect all these things, and then get up to here and come back this way. Maybe we should see where this connects to on the other side then. That's going to be more of a pain. We could do a spiral too. A spiral for a train? Seems like a little excessive, to be honest. Just a little excessive. All right. Iron, I see you. Yeah, we have date night tonight. Mary and I put off date night yesterday till today, so it's a little bit different day. I'll be leaving a little bit earlier. I just don't want to have her waiting. Yesterday, since we changed schedules, she's normally Thursday nights at the time we hang out. So it's all the way down there. It has to get up to here. That's like a really, really tall order to get all the way up here with speed. Like the train is going to have a hard time getting up there. So that's the way it exits. It goes out around here, and then it goes here to pick up stuff. I think we need to also connect it to the top of this somehow. Instead of having this thing be the exit, this could be the entrance. Actually, we're trying to not break the bank, Kaiju. We have like 2 things happening this weekend, and my mom is coming next week. It's the first time we've seen my mother in like 2 years, and it's the first time she's been out to California in 5 years, 4 or 5 years, since before COVID. So I'm really excited to see her. She's bringing my aunt. My aunt has never come to California. I'm really, really excited. And my mom has turned into this like big, kind of a free spirit in my mind in her older age, which I love. She was a little wound up tight when we were growing up. She's calmed down a bit. Yeah, I don't actually know what the best way to pick these things up in. I know that those ones over there with the Caterium and the steel, that's a good spot. The resources are going to leave here. We're going to go directly to that, pick up stuff. Then coming back, I was thinking about having them go like a straight line this way. I don't want to have them loop back around. I want it to be a bit more of a circle. It's like on the way back, I want a straight shot to deliver resources, but I want that straight shot to be scenic and curvy.
I want a straight shot that also has some really nice views.
No, she got it already. She sent us a message. You want to see the tattoo? She sent us a message saying, hey, we talked to her and we're like, hey, it's crazy for you to think that we're going to be able to get a tattoo artist for you. And she was like, okay, that's okay. And she went and got it herself. And it's like, it's such a small tattoo. Tiny. It's just a flower, which is fine. But I was like, you can find anybody to do that. Anybody. She was like, do you know a tattoo artist out in California? And I don't. She goes, well, there's people in your town. And I was like, yeah. I don't know any of the tattoo artists in my town. It's not like we don't have them over for dinner. She was like, well, can you ask your friends? I said, I don't have any friends. I have 2 cats that I see daily. Neither one of them have gotten any tattoos. She was like, okay, well, now you're just not trying to help me. I was like, no, it's not that. I want to help you, but I actually don't have the information you need or want, and I don't have the ability to get it. I just don't. Like, I don't have any friends. I don't know the tattoo artist. I'd be doing the same thing you're doing, which is Googling recommendations, which is not the greatest way to do it. You have a train transporting copper and cable sheets to 2 platform stations. Let's see if I can figure this out. That works. How do I do inputting and offputting for the second train to pick up? Can this be done? Adding a third for... I mean, I think you can. I have not done that, Judy. I don't know enough about trains. This is like the first... I don't know enough. I'm sure you can. It has, like, when you set up the train stations, I think you can set it to go from one train station to the next train station and pick up. Each train station has its own individual stuff, but I don't know how to logic that out for you. That's going to require a little bit of trial and error. And even if I did know, honestly, I think it'd be hard to like write down and talk and describe on stream so that it would work out. I think it would be like, oh, just hit 5 and change this setting to that setting, and I don't know how to do enough of that. Getting tired about twice a day or anything now. The school year has been very challenging. Oh, nice. Wait, what grade does he teach? You totally can do that, though, Judy. You just have to make sure you know each step, and then you go from one to the next, and then set up each one to pick up 6 to 8. So she's in 6th grade now, yeah. But I just don't know the ins and outs of it. Oh, Sky, I've got a circle train station working. You could never. You've got a great mind for this game. You'd be fine with it. I kind of want to like just turn and go straight down there though. But it's like the straight lines don't look very good when it comes to the actual trains. Now I've got wires going all through the skies. I'd really like them to dip through some of the curves of the natural world here. But trying to get up this high is a bit of a pain. And where can I use, like, is there anything around here I can use as, like, a support? It's like all this stuff, where I built this, it's so high up, there's not a lot of actual natural stuff around. Yeah, it's Sky. I mean, you don't want me to tell you. I think trains are okay. And I know you like trains. And I think trains are great for aesthetics. I think they're amazing for aesthetics. Do I think they function better? No. Do I think there's a lot of complicated logic and a whole bunch of nuance that will make them function just about as good as conveyor belts? Yes. Once you figure out all the complicated, nuanced crap, set up extreme lines, figure out a bunch of connections, make sure they don't hang up on each other, have the inputs and outputs actually work fluidly. Even then, they still won't work as well as conveyor belts, but they'll look nice. The actual functionality of them is lower than conveyor belts. It's just lower. It's more complicated for less return. But I want them still. I'm still trying to figure out how to make the lines look good. I had like a one day where I was like, this is stupid. I think I set up the whole thing, Sky. Like, not this one. This is, I'm doing it differently now. But I set up the whole world to be correct. I was like, yeah, this is what I want. This is what I want delivered. This is what I want going on. And the trains only upload and offload at about 400 items per second. So they're like a third of what I can do. It was so frustrating. And I know that part of that was me, but part of it was just like, okay, it takes so much more complication in order to get them set up the way I wanted. I was like, oh, I got so discouraged. Such a battle. Genuinely, I think that's what it was, just discouraged. Because it was like a lot of the things I've been able to figure out, especially when it comes to the logistics of it, but the trains, like I can figure it out, but even that doesn't feel like I've made it work. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. So we'll go up here. Wait, is that the one I'm looking for? Huh. That means that's off. That's interesting. That's not the right one then, huh? I didn't realize that. I guess I have it to the right one. Oh, I get it. I went off of that side. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There you go. I saw this thing out here and I thought, that looks like an okay connection. Can kind of run that out here. Go at a 90-degree angle and hit up this thing as a support. Like logistically or aesthetically?
There you go, aesthetically.
Yeah. If you're using exactly the nodes it's producing, I am at the moment, and that's bothering me. They do multi-age in their middle school program. Cool. I mean, that must be cool for the kids. I'm not sure if it's enjoyable for the adults. Mary has a hard enough time sometimes working with other teachers, Kaiju. Just because, like, you know, one person does one thing the other way. There's no right or wrong answer, nothing like that. But I know that sometimes she's been met with challenges because of those things. You're only using one? Oh, Don't tell me that. I've been literally like building a train station for 4 days. Like, no. Actually, Delinka the other day said, yeah, I set up trains and then I had the resources underneath the train station running underneath it. So it actually uses the resources, not the trains. It's like, oh man. But Number sent me a video. I got to check it out after stream today. All about making it more efficient. We'll make some of that happen. Like, do I want to just go straight? It'd be much easier than trying to turn it. Ugh. I honestly feel like it's just so overcomplicated right now to where I'm trying to get all of them together. And the amount of return for it is so small. I'm like, do we want to go set up a fuel stand instead? Oh, it'll be at the top, JP. There's going to be circular. It's all going to be circular storage. It's all, the idea is the trains deliver the materials. They put the materials towards the center of that pillar. The pillar sends the materials down and feeds it out throughout that whole factory. And that's kind of the way it works. Right now, it's all on conveyor belts up above and it's being fed through this like side hopper. I don't really like that. I want to remove that and have it all being fed through the center. Redo some of the factories inside there so they're fed like that. And I want to redo some of my math too. My thought process was the first thing was to overclock a bunch of this stuff and get it set up for like the actual production. So I need transportation. That's why I thought the trains would be the first step of like building decoration. So we get the train station on top, start to get the resources sent over there, and then I can work on how they're delivered to all the individual machines in the large factory. I just don't see another. I think that's the process. More power, that's the only negative side effect. And there's resources required to overclock. You know, you need slugs and power shards, but there's no drawback other than like it doesn't create false product. You don't like have like every fifth one break or anything like that. Nothing like that. Some of the, I guess you could say some of the larger materials or some of the larger machines, when you overclock them and do stuff, they produce a huge amount of varied power, up to like 6,000 power that can go from like 400 to 6,000. Insane. So if you overclock and do that, you could be hit really hard with power, but for the most part, the only downside is a little extra power drain. Nope, no wear and tear, nothing like that. It doesn't like the turbo fuel recipes. You have to do it on paper. I mean, it's easily reliable, right? Get down to it a little bit more, I guess. I don't know. That seems like a pain. I mean, I need to make... I don't know if I want to make turbo fuel. But I haven't tackled it yet. Maybe one day we will. Right now, we want to get all the resources set up. I want to go get some more slugs, to be honest. Because that iron factory needs to be tapped up. Imagine if you had to have bots do maintenance. Oh god, upkeep and stuff like this would be so frustrating. It's already needs to be min-maxed at a certain level. Also think the upkeep is terrible. I mean, I do like where my... Okay. I do like where my factory is going right now. I do like the lines that I've got for all the trains. I thought I was going to miss the factory completely. I do like the lines I got for all the trains. I like the thought process behind the factory. Even if we have the trains running all the materials that we need, we might have like a faux train setup where the trains are just doing something to look cool. And everything else in here is being built somewhere else. Imagine Power Washing Simulator and Satisfactory mashup. Every time you die, they're like, Viscera cleanup detail. Whoop, 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 whoop. Kill the hogs. Clean up the viscera. Did I get a new hard drive? No hard drive. I need to like... How much black powder? Can't make that here, can I? Nope, can't. Alright, where's all my slugs? Hey, slugs, come here. Come on, slug train. Couldn't get them all. Come on, come on. I have never tried Factorio, no. I've heard good things about it, though. From most Satisfactory players. Come here. Gotcha. Alright. I think that's good. Glad you're enjoying the game. I wish you luck with the trains. Rest of the stream. Thanks, Sky. I'm going to show you a really cool circular... I mean, this is my circular train station, but we'll have a really cool circular build to show off one day. I think I want to actually decorate the train station. But JP, this is what I was thinking really is the resources come down through the middle and are funneled down there. All the storage can be on either side of these things because there's plenty of room to store everything. I want to build a little hut too. The hub and everything. I want to be out here and I want to take down this and put it on top of here. So it's up above. Right now I really don't like that it's down there. But I don't want to... I wonder if I remove it if it's gonna... Do you think it'd get rid of the nuclear pasta if I removed it? It might. I have so much inventory crap. In fact, to be honest, I do want to get rid of it. I do want to bring it up here. But I do want to bring it up to like this high. Just in case. If the trains go underneath it, I want plenty of room to mess around. I don't know how big that thing needs to be, actually. Where's the center? That's the center, I believe. Yeah, I think that's right. Want to make sure I actually place this in the center. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wonder if that fits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 2 more, so it's like a square. 7, 7. Not sure if 7 works, but hopefully. A square of 7 and 7. Alright, you. Follow me. Be destroyed. Oh, nice. All the upload still works, too. And I don't have too much stuff in my inventory. Alright, some stuff must have gone down there. Darn. Oh, nice. And it's laggy as hell. Okay. That's weird. Is it just not supposed to be up this high? Alright, so that kind of looks like it's on the corner, right? But kind of looks weird. No, that looks pretty good. Face in that direction. I don't think there's anything else to say. Place that down. Should probably pick up the stuff it dropped behind, but... yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Myopic? Oh, James, thank you. I mean, appreciate the lurk one way or the other. It's something that I kind of got going. I'm glad you guys are finding success over there, too. I wonder what this will look from far away now. It's kind of nice. Been meaning to get that thing up there for a while. I love the way this thing looks. I don't know, the animation I find so odd. Cool. Done. Oh yeah, what did I leave behind? Meow. Dismantle crate. There you are. I see you. All alone. Ah, just a couple extra copper wire. Sure. Thermal propulsion stuff. I don't know if I can actually get up there from here anymore. I think I deleted the thing that was in my way, but... Is there a floor here? Yep. It's like, I think I deleted the thing that was in my way, and then I put the floor back, because... Oops. You don't even know enough to suggest something from backseating perspectives? Well, that's okay. Aw, nuts.
Just join the herd.
Time to spread our wings. Thank you for the support, James. Thank you for the resub, man. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the 42 months. It's a pleasure hanging out with you. Thank you for being here. All right. I can't remember what I was doing. I mean, I can remember kind of, but I can't remember exactly what I was trying to get that. We got that set up. I mean, I know we want trains, but where was I in the process of that? Where was I in the process of actually getting that train set up? Do I want to connect all those? It does feel like it goes from here out to here. Oh yeah, I was going to go on this side now. That's right. We're going to have him... I guess we'll do the iron one. Jump across a couple of these. There's a couple tip-top things that would look nice. So it'll split here. One way will go towards aluminum. Yeah, it's so a second train can queue up. Absolutely. I could have done it next to it, but the reason it looks so big is because the second train will queue up behind it. But I could have done it next to it, really, and it just didn't look nice. So if we have a train with one train car and 4 things to drop off and 1 extra space, then we have another train with 5 behind it. You'll backseat in the same way your parents did to you. Well, I guess I wouldn't have done it that way. But... His own. Aw, thanks. I did say my mother's coming to see us soon, right? She's a queen of that. Yeah, I still somehow can't figure out how to make these things loop around. This is where it goes out. So all the stuff will be dropped off, and then the trains will leave here. They'll loop around here, and they'll go back down to here. And then one way goes to the right. That's going to connect over to here with a Caterium. As we get to, I don't know, halfway, we should probably split off and go up to iron and to copper. And then we'll bring both of those back around to... Oh, shoot. Those go to... Oh, no. They've got to go back around to here. This is the exit. Or the entrance to the actual factory. But it's underneath the same pillar. So you go underneath here, and that'll bring you back up. So this was the way down. We still got to find a way in. If that actually works. Let's see if we can get this thing to work. Could go back to that other Caterium place. Trains can still move on the inner loop to drop stuff off. That's the idea. It feels like it's more complicated setup as far as like just making it look good. It's a little bit more complicated than it needs to be. What? Oh. I like tried to jump. My jetpack didn't work. You know, first world problems. My jetpack isn't working. Never thought I'd say that before. Zoop this way. And we zoop over here. And we zoop down here. All right, that actually did work out just about perfectly because it's going to hit that, which looks like it's a great support area. Just going to here. And then we can kind of keep weaving through the forest a little bit. Go up from here, actually. Not up like that. Do like one here like this. And now we'll do foundations that go up. Yeah, I do like the one ramp better than the two ramp. And we'll hit up this thing. We'll get rid of the train. This will be the support. That actually looks oddly more realistic to me, you know? We have little pillars like this where it hangs. And then where did we go? Can't tell if it's over this way or this way, so let's not just shoot in a weird direction. I think it's just right over there. Ooh, hey, look, a Mercer Sphere. We should get up top there, too. Ooh, I wonder if we should bring our train from here to there. Can we? Let's go up towards that direction. Still in the tutorial at the moment. You'll get there. And then you'll want to change everything, which is still the fun of it, really, JP. You'll get there, and then you'll say, what have I done? It's a really good game for that kind of thought process, though. Yeah, I think we'll just have it be close to this. It doesn't need to be right on top of it, but we can go to this other spot. Let's get rid of this. But I understand, man. I watched a couple people play, and I didn't really think I'd like it as much as I did. I hope you enjoy it, JP. Mercer Sphere. We got a lot of actual Mercer Spheres. What do you do when you have like a depot for every single item? Add extra for concrete? Probably. 150 Mercer Spheres. That's the 150th. That's quite a bit. It's taken a long time to get there. I definitely hear something else. Like... Power slugs? Power slug. It's gotta be. I can't hear the Mercer Sphere or anything. Or a Summer Sloop. Oh. Oh. Where is it? What? It's got to be underneath somehow. Where are you? In the water? It's got to be inside this somehow. This must be a cave. Uh-huh. And it's probably a really bad guy in here. Haha! Only one little tiny jerk. That's okay. Alright. 151 Mercer Spheres. How come I don't get an achievement for 151, huh? Yeah, it does seem a little excessive. I guess I don't need too many achievements. All right. Oh? Uh-oh. Where did I put that train track? Where did I put that giant thing I was building? How did I lose that? I swear I only moved like 2 feet. Hello? Oh, there you are. There you are. Been looking for you. I've gone much further away than I thought. Alright, cool. Have to take out this tree too. What are the Mercer spheres for? Later game stuff. They're not super spoilery, but it is something that I unless you want to know, I don't want to tell you. Do you know what I mean? You've probably seen me use some of the things, some of the functionality of it, but I don't want to like walk you through it unless you're like, what are they really? Be like, okay, I'll tell you. Collect them as I find them. Yeah, you'll use them eventually. It takes a long time before you use them really effectively, but you will use them. It's all through research. All right, now I got to find a way to... Not dropping off, this is delivery. This isn't delivery, it's DiGiorno. Right. I think in order to get up to there, I'm going to need to do a loop. The other Caterium is like right over there. So I think I can break off here and go through there. And meet back up with the Caterium spot. Let's just do that and see how far away we need to go. And then we'll think about how to get up to Iron. I'm thinking we actually might need to go past it and loop back around to Iron. Because if I go like around to it, it feels weird. But if I go past it and loop up, it actually feels like it'll be correct. I don't know. Almost walked off the side. Cool. See, I see that tree out there. I think that was the one I was using to mark where the Caterium was. Let's check to make sure I'm going in the right direction. Left, right, up, down. See how far away we are from that other pathway. Something just growled at me. See, there's the hard drive I keep trying to get without black powder. Oh, hello. Aha. This is the edge here. But we're going to need to go up over that anyway. So I don't want to dip down. Actually, it's got a pretty good shot for how high we want everything. Oof. Wow, it goes right underneath that. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Keeping that. In fact, not just keeping that, I think we're going to try and highlight that a little more. Go straight through this and up. Perfect. How can I tell this is an edge? Where I was? That was I need to go up there. If the train is coming this way, there's an edge there. I'm confused on what you mean. How can I tell where like the grid is on the world? If you hold control anywhere on the actual ground, it will put it on the grid. That's a bit of a stretch for my thought process, but if that's what you mean. I hear you. I hear you, spider cats. I won't let you kill me. Sounds like something over there is definitely trying to kill something. All right, where are you? Where was the connection? Thought I could see it and like bring it over to there, but is it there? No. Another power slug over there, though. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're closer than I thought. Actually, much closer than I thought. I can't tell if I was on the left side of the tree or not. But. I don't know if I want to go directly at the tree either. Went through that palm tree. So yeah, that's a little weird. Go right through the tree. We'll see where we can connect. Hey, what's up, 8-Bit? Happy Friday, man. That looks like it could go right through the center of that tree, which looks really cool, but it's only if it actually fits through with the branches. It'd be a cool spot to support it with, though. You know what? Let's see what you got up here. Let's see what we got going. Ah, see, it goes right through the side of that tree. Wouldn't be bad. Oh, man, look how close we are on, like, height-wise, though. If that's there and that's here, that's pretty damn close. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn this thing right through this tree.
Hey,
But
Steve, when's the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking kind of tired.
it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. My only thought process is it's actually going to go through that tree and kind of not work. Store run successful. All right. I didn't get any good food, man. I kept my cool so well you think I'd be a mess. You know, I had a couple people say that. I'm glad you said, because I think I did okay. I was actually, there's this video going around the internet right now that kept running through my brain 8-Bit. There's this kid. I mean, a kid. I don't know how old he is. 20, 25, 30, something like that. Not really a kid, obviously. But he's on a boat, a yacht, and he takes the champagne, pops the top, and like, whoa, and throws the champagne all everywhere, right? And as he does that, the owner of the yacht is like, dude, what the hell? You know, each one of these cushions is worth $1,000. You know, this is a luxury yacht. This is meant for, you know, high-end clients. You know, you got to act like you've been here, man. What the hell? I like been here before, and I was like, oh. And it literally was running through my brain when it came in, when Raid came in. I was like, act like you've been here before. Act like you've been here before. Even if you haven't been here before, and even if you're freaking out, like, act like I've been here before. I think it helps. It's good advice. It's true, though. It's true, though. I don't want to represent like that's the first time that's ever happened. I want to pretend. I don't know if I pretend to play it cool, but I want to play it cool enough where it looks like I'm not freaking out, you know? Thanks. Glad it worked. You never know. The like utter disappointment in the guy's voice too when he's talking to this kid. Like, act like you. It was such an on point message. You're so scolded from like the truth. Like, yeah, should have been cooler about that. All right, I got to figure out how to do this spiral up here. Right in the middle there. We're gonna go this way and then spiral up. I don't think we want to go that way and spiral up. Unprofessional. Yeah. I think I can get that to work, though. Like, I think I can get that spiral to work. Which can go through here. Oh! Don't jump off the side. Thought I built more pieces to stand on. Gary. Alright, so we wanted to hit that right there. Or we can change it so it goes through the side. Or through the copper on either side. Because if it's coming out to there, to here... We got Caterium going this way. And then up that way would be copper, iron, Like, I like the idea of the trains going right through the buildings, but that iron building is so damn tall. Maybe we just go underneath the iron building. You're expecting a lot more trolls. Yep. Yeah. Me too. I was expecting people who did kind of want things to be frustrating, and instead, they didn't seem to have that many. That seems to be kind of common when you get a lot of people, but... I mean, I've been there before. Kind of. Last time I tried that turn where it was like zoom, zoom, and it was just too much. Little S curve. If we do just one S curve, it's fine, but if I did like 5 of them, it didn't work. I mean, we could bring that straight down here. Then we'd have it off the square, or off the grid. Keep watching the build grow bigger and bigger. I'm trying to make it really interesting, but I feel like I've lost the plot a little bit when it comes to this train. I like the train station. It's the train track I don't really have down pat. I feel like I've only got one of them. Let's see. Let's go this way a little bit. That should be good. That should be good. That's never what you want to hear. Yeah, I think we got it. Let's see. That's actually off the grid. That one's correct grid right now. Is that the right height? It is. Okay, cool. Alright, so now that's connected to the Caterium to steel. It's a good line. You just got to make sure that the train tracks actually connect from here to there. Should be fine. The only other thing I'm worried about is we got to get that thing up there. So, what I'd like to do... Can I spiral on the side until you get the top? No, I can spiral out there. I think I'm going to go like this. All the way out here and then up to there. Because that's the one I want to hit. But it'd be so much easier to just have it delivered underneath. Love how that thing just like skirts along the side of my building too. Be much easier if the train just delivered stuff underneath. It's so stinky down here. Can I blow up all these things permanently? I feel like that would be a better idea. There's enough room where the train station would be fine. We don't need it to go up top. It's just overcomplicating things to overcomplicate things. Yeah. It's just going to cost us time and delivery time. It's not worth it. Let's go right under here. Or at least that's the plan. We'll scoot right out this direction, turn left and right from here. This will be fine. I mean, it's all cool. I like building big things like that, but I'm like, this is just doing it just for the sake of nothing. So we should not do that. Have it go from here. Right there. And actually go up to what, 2? That's fine. Yeah, I feel much better about that. Train will come down here and just take a nice, easy turn. Down here, and then we have a straight line underneath this. And the other one will split that way. Much more gooder. Plenty of room up above. All right, we'll think about that later. No, the train does not handle sharp curves well. The best, like, thought process my friend came up with, or at least TJ Hine told me a lot about trains. So a 3x3 turn is a really good turn. So if you're just using straight like this, you want a 3x3. So you see 1, 2, 3, and you go right at the edge there. And then to, oh wait, you need a straight line to see it better. 3x3 is pretty good. I did it a little bit off there, but only because I was falling. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's a good turn for it. It'll slow it down a little bit, but you can do a nice straight turn with it. The weird thing about trains, JP, is if you have a train track behind it, like this, and I've got it a little bit diagonal, right? And then I try and turn it, not only does it obviously take a lot longer, but it changes the way the train track moves. So if I want this to line up right on this line like it did before, and it was a straight line, now it's not. Now it's a little bit off because it's coming from a little bit further direction. So where it starts and where it finishes can be two different angles depending on what's going on. So if you want this to go straight after this and you're going from this direction, it's going to be weird. It's always going to have this little wiggle on it and it'll keep going. You'll wiggle one direction, you'll wiggle back the other direction. So in order to prevent that, what you want to do for trains is do this. You start on this side, bring this to here, wherever you want it to be. You know, like you can build that curve, but you bring this to here, that line, and then you take this and curve it right to that line. Now we have a curve that does what we want, and it handles that straight line afterwards dead on, because you built a straight line first. So that's one thing I've learned about trains. Hopefully that helps somebody. That little wiggle thing is super annoying. You come off of a curve and you're trying to get it working and it does like, you're like, go straight. It's like delete it all, make a straight line, connect one thing, all straight. Like that makes a lot more sense to me too. All right, so we go down, then it'll go down here, and it's going to take this turn. Actually, this needs to go up a little bit so we can take that 3x3 turn, like I was just saying. Actually, shoot, can it go down a turn? Yeah, it can. It'll be fine. Fine. Took a nap, so you feel slightly better. Good to hear. Naps are like a good or a semi-cure-all move. See, I really do like the way that thing does. Oh my god, he cut right through the side of it. You know how much glass would be in your arm right now, thingamajig? I'm sorry. Okay, so this is going to go to Caterium and Steel. Perfect. Then we're going to have that flip back around, though. That's the issue. Because Caterium and Steel will flip back around. We'll have it come back up through here. And then this thing goes underneath that, too. That's so nice. It looks as though, because of where we put it, it looks like it dodges underneath this thing and then goes around the other side. Because it stays really close to the water and then it dips up and then goes down. Good thing we used Gorilla Glass. Still hungry. I think I might have to order food, Tricks. I didn't want to, but I might have to. I like the train running along the side of the cliff like this. It feels a little bit more natural. We'll put some connections underneath here too, so that it like connects out. This is where I think a blueprint would be really, really helpful. Because if I take the blueprint, make a connection underneath something like this, and make it look like there's a connection into the wall, then we can just snap the blueprint underneath it and then fill the connections into the wall so it looks like it's actually holding everything in. So I'm still doing like a lot of like base level structure. It's really nice to see Quiet playing too, because there's a lot of people that have been playing the game that are just much more advanced at their playstyle than me, and it's really great to get ideas playing. Like I'm still learning so much of this stuff. All this stuff in the sky I think is just ugh, it's too much now. Feeling some Chinese food. Aw, man. I have to say that's the one thing I miss in California I'm sure there's places for good Chinese food out here. Like, I'm sure someone's like,
Oh, I have a place in California that's great for Chinese food.
but my place here sucks. The 2 places I go to, they're terrible Chinese food. They're relatively oily, not really well done, and I don't enjoy... The food is like very, very, very basic. It's not very good. I'm like, all right, sure, whatever. It's only okay ever. And the one place in town, I don't know if everybody has this. I don't think it's bad, but it was really, really weird. Do you guys ever have egg drop soup? Get egg drop soup from a Chinese place. It's like soup with eggs in it. I really like it. Salty, eggy. Out here, they do corn in it. Corn. It's egg drop soup with scallions, and they add little bits of corn to it. Now, I don't mind it, but it's sweet. Sweet and egg no go together. It feels so weird, and I hate it, and it's like prevalent in so many places. I don't like that. Like, why are you doing that? Why are you adding corn? Who what? It's so odd. It's not a good combination. I don't understand why they do it. But that's what they do. I think what I want is, even though it goes this way, this is the way this is going to go. No, this is the way to pick up resources. So this way, pick up resources, pick up resources. Might want to... Then that way goes back. That's going to crisscross. You should go the other way. Shoot. Oh. Subpar, yeah. The corn just... there's something about the corn really throws me off, but I have no idea where it came from. I think I could change it. Instead of it going along there, we'll have it split. And go over that way. I think we'll do that. Because if this comes this way to pick everything up, I think it should actually go the other way to pick everything up, and this should be the way home. It's not a bad idea. Now that this is the way home, this is going to connect to... We'll just have it branch back up here. Ooh, I like this. Because this will be a bit of a loop around back to itself. Yeah, that's exactly what I think, Mooney. I think it's just Mexican food influences around here, because there's not a lot of... There's Asian food influences, but there's a lot more Japanese influences because of San Francisco and sushi. But the actual, like, Chinese food is not really prevalent around my area, so you get a lot of, like, influences from other culture, and it does feel like it's a Mexican food influence. Like, it's almost like it was missing some vegetables, so they added something, and corn was an okay thing to add. I'm like, it is and it isn't. I'm okay with it being added, but I don't really like the decision. I wish I had been consulted. I wish they would ask me, do you want corn? Which is not at all how normal people do it in your soup. And I'd be like, no, thank you, though. Can you do it the regular way? Oh, almost fell off the side. Yeah, I think that just might be a loop. Caterium and steel, there'll just be a loop, go back towards each other. There's only 2 things that it could be useful for. The only time it's going to connect... Oh, man, but it'll be like this area right here. Whenever one is coming this direction, it can't go this direction. They say... I mean, when I go to the Chinese place here, it is a extremely blonde-haired white woman behind the counter. There's no... She's got no Chinese in her. She's just making food. She threw corn in her egg drop soup. She doesn't really know what she's doing. She's just trying to figure it out. The place that I used to go to in New Haven, there was a guy that was literally born in... I worked there for 6 years, and he was right next door to us, really, so we used to go there and get Chinese food all the time. And he was born in China and had the best food ever. It's like if your grandmother made like chicken and rice, she would make like chicken gravy. Sorry, this is a weird example, but it's a personal example. Chicken gravy with rice on the side and like some mashed potato or something like that. Like she would make a whole bunch of good stuff, all homemade stuff. That's how his Chinese food was. His chicken and broccoli was made with like a chicken gravy that he had reduced down. Same thing with every dish was like obviously a totally new level. And I remember just being so impressed by his food. And his name was Nelson, born and raised in China. And they wanted him to be an immigrant, so they named him Nelson. And I always thought that was hilarious. He was such a nice guy, but also such like the best food I've ever had, best Chinese food. It's called the Great Wall, New Haven, Connecticut. If you're ever in New Haven, go to the Great Wall Chinese restaurant. It is the best I've ever had. It is 100% like right downtown from Yale. And it's so freaking good. Would highly recommend it. Last time I went back home, I went there just to get the food. Okay, that's in the way. So this is coming from out. It's been here. And then it should take a right to get to Caterium. So I'm going to have one path that goes to Caterium and then the other path will go back. That's right. So we'll just mirror this on the right. Yeah, that's how actually authentic food is, though. It's genuinely not only so awesome, they use different like types of ingredients because that's how they were, like, that's how they ate good food. Watch Nelson not work there anymore. Unless people show up asking for Nelson. I'm not sure if Nelson still works there. He still owns the place, I bet. His brother, it was Nelson and Ty. I think the last time I went, Ty was there. What the? Spiders! Get out from underneath. This is what happens when you have train tracks. You don't clean underneath it. Spiders showing up. Spider cats. Get out of here. Nobody wants you.
Look creepy. Creepy little things.
All right, so if we're going to do 2 of these, is this going to be in the way of... Oh, I hope this isn't going to be in the way of the diving thing. You know what that means? That means we might want to make a little bridge go up and over. We can connect that at any time. So if we want the bridge to kind of span over the water, there's no need to worry about it right now. Just going to keep following that out there. I think this also might get hit by that little divey guy. Oh, man. That just means we need this to go up a little bit more. That'll be fine. Couldn't eat any bland food, oatmeal, military. Yeah. Spicy food, especially Chinese food, was all you could eat. Sleep well. And that's how my old boss used to put... Like, my old boss didn't like any... He loved bland food. That was all he ever wanted. We went to get pasta out, and he was like, no, pasta with no sauce. And I was like, no, you don't want any sauce? And he's like, no, I like my food bland. He always used to say that was what he wanted. Bland food. I only want bland food. Didn't like salt. Didn't like pepper. Didn't like spices. I remember he didn't want to eat pasta originally because he thought pasta was just egg. Or not egg. He thought it was just flour. He's like, why would you want to eat flour in a bowl? He was like 75 years old. Like, you know it's not just flour, right? It's the whole culture built around pasta. Like that. It's not just flour. And he was like, well, I think it tastes like flour. Okay. But I feel like you might be buying the wrong kind of pasta. I mean, everybody's different, but I think you're buying flour and thinking that it's pasta. Salt and pepper with spices. Was he also dead inside? He did things that I felt that were like that, Straw. Little dead inside things. Things that, I don't know. He was an older man, so he had all these little specific things that he would do. One thing that also made me giggle a little bit was he always drank coffee from a straw. He had dentures, and he didn't want his teeth getting dark, so he always drank coffee from a straw. So he'd order hot coffee, and then he would let it cool and drink it from a straw. And I was like, just order cold coffee. Because the straw would bend and weep if it was in hot coffee. So many things, David. He was a good friend of mine, actually. I miss him. He died after COVID, during COVID. After, I guess. We worked pretty well together. He's the only other goldsmith I worked with in California. And then he moved when it got pretty heavy. And he sold the business to somebody, I think, but nobody was he sold the business rights. Like, he didn't sell the jeweler shop himself and any of the equipment, but hey, what's up, Shay? Kids like bland as well. I think kids often like bland food, right? My brother hated flavor when he was younger. Oh wait, I can't see anything, but I think this is supposed to go this way. As it turns, I think this one's supposed to turn the other way. What's with the fog? The fog is going on. Can't see nothing. Where is it? Yeah, it's got to point like that way. Yeah, into your... Wait, you got into your first accident, but you might have a date this... I'm sure you've had accidents before. But first accident, are you okay? Are you safe? Found land becomes much more impactful. When I transfers from vegetables to raw in my diet. You like more bland now that you have more raw? Sounds oddly sexual. Yeah, I think I need at least to be able to see out there. Okay, now I can see. There's my train in the night. Yeah, I think that's going to go this way, and this is going to go the other way. So, start off here. Just hit vertical. I'm mostly going after my brother, too. My brother hated spices and stuff as a kid. As he got older, he likes them a lot more now, but... Since I liked that stuff when I was younger, I always figured I was a little bit weird. It's not even 10 miles an hour. Okay, good, good, good. I mean, not good, but good. Lose 4 points out of 6. Wait, you lose points for wait, what? Right away thing. Was it your fault? At least you're not hurt, man. I know little things like that. Even little things can really hurt you. Scooby and... I had a couple of people I know in my life who just got into car accidents relatively recently. And, there's like some issues, man. With either like Scooby's got her hand hurting. Kira also hurt her hand. Gamers, hands are important. Unfortunately. How about the other guy? I mean, 10 miles an hour, he's safe too, right? Was he mad? Did you have to deal with like a screaming jerk? Or somebody like, hey, it happens, you know, that's life. I mean, it is life, but you never know how people are going to take it. Okay, I can see a little bit more. I want to hit that side. So I guess we'll go straight towards there. Yeah, that's a good shout. Go this way. Maybe one more turn, then we start going down. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe, man. Vote for a zebra. Oh, it's 12:11. I think I'm gonna have to go put some chicken in the oven so that I can actually get it cooked. Almost time for lunch too. A little bit. He was cool. I had to go to class, and he was just like, "Oh, let me take your contact and go to class. We'll do that later." So yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, that could be like, as long as someone isn't like, "You asshole, why did you not stop when you tried?" When it's like, dude, missed accidents are accidents. Relax. My mom was a nurse, right? And she gets really anxious about little things. Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube. Thanks, Drive. She gets really anxious about little things like that because she's used to seeing people who are genuinely hurt. So I always thought if I got into an accident, she'd be a huge overreactor. And I got into an accident and she was like, okay, you're safe. Everything's fine. Nobody's hurt. Okay, we'll see you later. She was just very, very, very calm about it. And I was like, you okay? I didn't know you could do this. She gets really upset if, like, the couch cushions are out of whack. But somehow, being in an accident, she was like, all right, well, as long as you're safe, everything's fine. Like, oh. Cool. Should be watch time, Mooney. Should honestly be exclamation mark watch time. It's done by, like, Stream Elements or Streamlabs, though, so it might not be completely accurate. Since it's not done by Twitch. It's not Twitch's thing. I might have ADHD. Yeah, whatever. He's like, yeah, you're fine. Go away from me. See what I mean? Oh, there we go. See, because Botrix, we literally just got Botrix as a bot. So it would have been whenever I added the Stream Elements bot, it started functioning. So that says 20 hours and 50 minutes. It could be, but it just depends. I don't think it's perfectly accurate by any means. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You feel like that's low a month? It might be, Grok. I mean, you've been around for so long. Even if you just lurked for a while. Not really sure. The last time somebody did it that I trusted it, somebody I knew was in the stream for a long time, it felt like it was much. Yeah, that's what Botrix is, a new one we just added. It says 5 minutes and there's no way it's been 5 minutes because it's been here all day. You guys all have more than that. I don't understand why it's like that, but that was something I was going to add for the new multi-stream chat because it does seem to do well with the multi-stream chat, but I'm not sure if I want to add another thing. Also, everything nowadays has subscription prices attached to it. So that Botrix bot does have like a $3.99 subscription price attached to it if I want to get the other stuff. I'm like, ugh. I tried this Munch, James. I tried doing it on Streamlabs. I tried Streamlabs. I paid for it. It was like, what, $15-20 for their thing? I wanted to try it. I saw some ad for like Lupo. He's like, yeah, try this one. I was like, sure, whatever. I've tried Restream before for free. I've never tried Restream for paid. I don't know what the difference is as far as like functionality wise. Restream was a bit of an issue with sometimes, but I haven't had an issue so far with this. I don't know if it's because I'm paying for it or not, but I tried it for a month to see if it changed. What are you guys using, by the way? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I tried Restream. I had some issues. I mean, are you giving me an ad for Restream after I told you I used it for a month already? I did the free one, and this is the first time I've tried the paid one. I didn't try the paid Restream, but I've now tried the paid Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs. I don't want to say Stream Elements. I don't think they both have one, but I don't want to be wrong about the thing. I honestly don't know what's better. I'm going to try the other one for sure. I'm going to try Restream, but 4 years goes by fast, Shade. 4 years? But I haven't tried. I don't know the difference yet. To me, it seems the same. Seems the exact same. No, the functionality. The chat overlay and everything. I don't want the chat overlay, to be honest. I don't want chat overlay on top of stream. I don't I want to be able to see two chats together and to be able to see when people are talking where. I don't want everyone's chat on top of each other, and I don't want a chat overlay on stream. I never wanted a chat overlay on stream. I'm not just because we're multi-streaming. I don't want to add YouTube chat on stream. I think that's annoying to see that. But there's no other way to integrate chats together. I've seen a couple streamers that have a chat that says like, oh, YouTube. It gives like a little tag at the end of it, and it can put in chat, but I think they got rid of that because they don't want chats to be on top of each other. They don't like that, you know? Like, okay, fine. Yeah, I turned that off. I don't want that. I turned that off too. I don't want it added to my chat. I have mine in a separate window for YouTube right now. I just have a separate, like, it's easy to just pop out chat. Hey, look. This is what I've been using. It's just easy to just have chat popped out. There you go. That's the YouTube chat. It's like it just doesn't automatically put it into chat on screen, and I don't want it on screen. I don't want any, like, I don't like when people have chat on screen. I don't want to see what other people are saying in chat. If I did, I'd have chat out. Otherwise, I don't want to see it on screen. It's just visual noise. I mean, that's just a personal thing, though. I mean, I'm just saying, I prefer to not have that there. So most of the, you know, integrations with the restream stuff doesn't really matter to me, because chat is what a lot of people are worried about. Yeah, you should, Mooney. Come over and say hi every once in a while. Although I shouldn't tell people that, because Twitch doesn't like when I tell people. So do what you will. Oh, looks like we want to go 2 more. Let's see if that's enough. That looks about right. Nice. Yeah, I like it. That'll work. I mean, we're going to make this look a lot nicer later on as we start to connect things. But right now, that's going to be the way the trajectory goes. Link in chat. All right, one second, Bad Dog. Perfect. That looks good. That looks good. Let's see. Wait. Oh, that was a message in Satisfactory? Wait, what are you talking about? Where did you put it? In Discord? Oh, I see. For in mod stuff? Perfect. I got you. All right, I'll check that out later. All right, so we can get rid of a few of those things. That should connect here. So this Caterium should be fine. Caterium is only like 2 things anyway. Yeah, there we go. Although the station that we need, we could have it this side and then it'll start up that way. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I like it. Oh, now I'm looking at my Discord rather than chat. Just UGC combines them all. Yeah, okay, cool. That's probably what I'll snag, something like that. I don't mind having it separately like this right now, but I'm thinking about when YouTube gets if YouTube ever gets a little bit more popular for me, it might be a little harder to keep track of what's currently there. All right, so this is a double track out here. One side goes forward, one side goes back. I like that. Thank you, Whitney. Hey. So, yeah, that'll go this way. That's the way back after we pick up stuff from Steel. Come back here. It's almost time for lunchtime, too. I'm thinking you're Mooney. The personality shines through. I give you one guess. Okay. Now we need to connect this over to copper. Copper is mostly set up. Wait, he flies over near my other house too? Man, he just has a great time checking out all the things I'm building, doesn't he? Is he flying through my other house too? Huh. I didn't realize he gets that close. He, she, it, whatever. The only problem I see now is actual travel, like foot travel. Doing a lot of walking around. Yeah, fair. Just keeps reverting. I actually tried to connect earlier and it was my other name and I was like, no, yes, no, no, yes, no. I tried to connect like 4 times, didn't work. All right, that's good. Well, I think we'll still be okay. Even though we need to go down a little bit faster. That'll be fine. All right, so when we keep going, half of it will split this way, the other half will go this way. We'll pick up some iron under here. How do I jump down here? Pick up the iron drop off here. Easy enough. And then copper. And then we need to go back to all the other resources. To go back and forth. Oh, I understand. I mean, so if it turns here, we could have the copper station out here rather than up there. I did like the idea of it being up there, but I think it's just better to keep it down here. 2 and 3. That should be fine. So if we go this way, we'll have the train station be underneath the iron to the left of the copper. So all that stuff will dump resources to the train station and then go this way. Now we have to beeline towards the connector for the aluminum, because that should be the way back. Yeah. Yep. Question is, how close do we want to get to all the foliage? We can go up over that. In fact, as soon as we turn, we can go up over this thing as support and up over that thing. Oh man, we're gonna have to do that because it'll look much cooler. Yep. Needs to go from about here. Take out the top, turn this. There we go. Zoo. All right, so that will be supported from here, and now we're gonna go to the right. Go 2 out this way, and then we'll go up that way. Zoop to make sure we're pointed in the right direction. We are not. There we are. Actually, we want to zoop like 3, and now we'll go up. You're back. It's such a weird feeling. Don't worry. I know the feeling. It is weird to me, too. Still trying to be comfortable with it, Mooney. Alright. Now we can go straight. Up over the top there. Over the top here. Good connection. Good support. Don't go too far so we don't fall. That looks pretty straight. You don't need to take too many twists and turns. Except there's a branch in my face. I don't know why I tried to duck. In real life. That's another cavern that we can use to help support ourselves. And I see a hard drive down there. I'd have to go see if I can actually get that or if I already did get it. Wish you could see from relatively far away if you've already gotten it. I wish there was like a red flag. Oh, will I destroy all the foundations? I'm going to change the foundations, Shane. To be honest, I think I want to change them to have like some blueprints around. So I got to keep them so that I can snap stuff to them for a little while. But yes, no. That's how it works. It does help you win. Gotta move. Gotta slide. Okay. This will go across here because it'll be supported. Okay, and this will be back to it. Actually, if we can get rid of this, we can just duck down a little bit. Not sure. Yeah, it's straight. I feel like it's a pretty big line, though. It's going to come back from here, connect down to here. That's all right. Be cool to have kind of a floating monorail. Yeah, mine up there kind of looks like a floating monorail. It doesn't look as cool as I thought. Thought about that before, too. It looks a little bit nicer to me with a couple extra supports. Like, oddly. It looks more correct. I wonder if we should just turn this to go through here. It's a pretty straight line here. And it's not going to connect very easily here. I go here. Well, maybe it won't be bad. Thought it was going to take a lot longer to like get to the point where we wanted it to be, but it'll be alright. It should be okay. Okay, now we got to actually make the railing and connect them all. And we got to build train stations, though. Hey, I know how I can tell if there's still a hard drive down there. I just gotta get close and use this. Let's get a circuit made. Yeah. I'm gonna have to actually go after it, aren't I? The worst part is trying to figure out now how each train station should be at each place. There is a hard drive here. Damn it. What's in here? Caterium ore? 60 power. Fine. saw a little bit of power around here, didn't I? Where is it? I see power lines up there. There's got to be some around here. I thought I saw... Oh, there it is. It's like I thought I saw a standing power line, like one power line. Nice. Aha! Mine. Not yours. I wonder if that always takes power, or if I could just leave it there. Perfect. Good jump. All right, now we can at least get the hard drive going. We can always change little bits and parts of the circuit, but I'd like to make it go all the way around, at least once. Did I... Oh, shit. Did I ever connect the rest of the aluminum? I'm not sure if I did. Well, you know what? Doesn't matter. Let's do Caterium first. Connect each one, because each one's going to have its own little connection. You go eat something? Oh, you know what? I might have to order something. Oh, you know what? That's what we should do. Not order. We should put some stuff in the oven to get going. All right, so this should be in the middle of this? I can't tell if this should be in the middle. Or if I built it in left to right, so. Uh-oh. Don't you meep at me. What's that over there? Might be a Mercer sphere. Might be. You yell at it while holding a drumstick in your mouth? That sounds like a bad idea. You trying to get me eaten? Leftover cottage pie? That sounds awesome. I've been doing the Factor meals for a while, Kaiju. Actually, we've been doing, if you type in !Factor and you're interested in Factor, if you haven't done Factor, we're sponsored by Factor this month, and if a couple people sign up, you might actually get some, I might get some money out of it, who knows. But I really actually do like the service. And so we've been using it for a while. Oh, that's weird. And they often have cottage pie, and every time they get it, I'm like, yep, give me that. Yes, please. I don't want you to connect to that underneath anymore. Get rid of that and that. And that, actually. And now this will go here. So this is what I was talking about before, too. Yeah, we definitely want this right in the middle. So we'll put this in the middle, and we want it to end up here. So grab from here, connect to there. Nice, easy turn. We'll go straight down here and connect everything else. I don't know why I made it too wide. It somehow feels weird to me. I only need to go up, and you need one level in order to make the track. Oh, right. The track is also electrified. So as I do this, I can float as I build. Oh, that's so nice. Forgot that was a thing. Every time I build it, I'm essentially making a connection for my jetpack. Is there anything over there? I see like two things on that. I'm not sure if they might just be dead bodies of other spiders. They might be dead spider bodies. All right, let's see. We have... Here is 3. Go this way. That should be about right. Awesome. This is gonna keep... Oh, crap, that's the wrong thing. I'm like, perfect. It's exactly what we wanted. All right, you built it on the wrong spot. Good. See, it needs to go further. All right, back. Back. Here you go. Here you go. That looks... we gotta go a little bit further here. We gotta go to the edge of this. Hey, what's up, Curry? How you doing? I'm doing well. Looking forward to my Friday. We have a date night tonight, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do for date night, but it should be a nice Friday. Relaxing. In fact, do this to there and this to there. How you doing? Any good news this weekend? So I keep doing this because I know that that's kind of where I want it to snap to. Yeah, all right, we're getting there. And we're building a nice train station. I mean, we're building a train station. Wonder how... Oh, that's a good spot. Yep, nice little turn. Everything's nice and safe. Except for all the spider cats I hear meowing at me. So this is where the turn got weird. I remember this. So let's try going from here up. I guess we're staying on the inside of this turn. Can I go all the way up? I can. That makes it easier. This whole time I thought it was going to be a big pain, but no. And what's the difference between that? I think one way is laid down on the turn and the other way is up on concrete. Yeah. Up on the concrete brings it up. Down on the turn is better. Oh, then that takes up the curve a little bit. That's probably okay. Not sure if I like that specifically, but it goes nice and flat. The curve gently goes up the top. Stays right in the middle. Goes right from the middle to the middle, and somehow it still feels like it's off, but that's right. You can't even build a decent house in Minecraft? Well, have you seen the giant satellite we're building? But no, that's all just... It's so much of it is practice. You know, I'd like to think that I'm actually good at building, but really it's just because I like these games, so often I play them more and more. And when I play a game like this, it's like, it's very noticeable to me that I've been playing a lot of survival crafting games and building games because there's certain things that are like tricks. You know, you look online and be like, YouTube tricks and tips for Satisfactory. And you'd be like, okay, so I've already done that. I've already done that. I've already done that. I figured out this one. It's like, I've enjoyed that stuff quite a bit. I try and give tips and tricks for how to build that stuff when I'm building too, because I feel like it's what a lot of people want to do. Build those cool buildings. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Sorry, I'm trying to do all the tricks and tips of building. Although, I'd never be opposed to having you hang out. Always like you here. That looks pretty straight, doesn't it? It does. Awesome. Awesome. I like when it works, you know? Yeah, that's probably why it looks good, right? Because you enjoy it. Makes sense. It's the same thing for a lot of things like art in general. You know, practice is one thing, obviously. Practicing to get your talent up when it comes to music or drawing, anything like that that requires a little bit of creativity. But it's much easier to do it if you enjoy what you're trying to do. It's much easier to make yourself practice if you don't mind being there. Tricks or treat? All the tricks. Few treats. I hope we get some. I don't think we'll have any trick-or-treaters this year. We didn't have any last year. A little bit sad. Oh, that'll just go one whole rung, and it'll actually suck up the difference in height. It's really helpful, actually. All right, wait till we see this turn completely sideways. I think right there. Up here. And then we grab this. There you go. That's why you gave up some Elden Ring. Never finished it. I saw a couple of funny Elden Ring videos about not finishing too. That was a good game. Had a lot of stuff in it. Just leave the bowl out for the kids. Our place just doesn't get a lot of kids. There's not a lot around here, I guess. And it's kind of like on a curve, you know? So I don't think kids want to walk to our house very often. Like, don't worry. We'll just go right next to this blind man's curve. Hard drive? There is a hard drive here. Damn it. Bees. $420 megawatts of power. Megawatts of power. That's a lot of megawatts. This one should give me really good hard drive stuff. Not going to be any different than any other one, but... My voice brings you peace. Oh, that's just a very charming thing to say. You have to drive like 10 minutes to get trick or treat. No one actually trick or treats anymore. The boonies. The place we used to go to was around our house was some good condominiums. That was the trick or treat place. You know, if you could get to the condos, you had easy candy access. There was even a couple people at the condos that would give you full candy bars. That was awesome. I remember this one specific spot was like, we gotta go check the full candy bar spot. How come this is not connected now? Uh-oh, what? Where isn't it connected? Okay, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected. It's weird. Okay. Oh, hey, what's up, Valor? Crabbies? There are crabbies, right? Gotta get your nerd reading for the day. Wait, what are you? 24%? Wait, you were kind of low yesterday, too. There's no way that's accurate. Just cool. You're just too cool last couple days. All right, this is actually the delivery, right? It's not actually where we bring the trains to this. This is when the trains pick up the aluminum, then they go back here. So that's not perfect. This is where I was thinking the other resource, the SAM stuff too. We'd probably find that. 3 cool, 5 school. All right. You're Grok's brother. You guys have the same humor. All right, so this is the aluminum factory. You guys want to see something super weird? The aluminum factory is the most complex factory I set up like this until we got to the extra stuff. All the extra machinery was a little bit more complex. What? Oh my god, she's so cool. Don't even look at her. Don't even look at her. She's too cool. She's dating the captain of the football team, head of the cheerleading squad. She's got straight A's. God, you guys are crazy. Although straight A's, I don't know if that's... You're invited to all the parties. There you go. Bow down to the extreme coolness. You're not even cool. You're cold. Oh, yeah, I should get food too, huh? All right, let's at least start food. I need to get some food in the oven, otherwise it'll take all day long and I won't even eat it. So let's get me some food. I'll be back in 3 minutes. We're going to run a 3-minute ad, and we'll see you guys very, very, very soon. Thank you for being here. And get to stretch. Yell at me.
Hey, we're absolutely not going.
Be right back soon. All right, I'm back. Relway, are you here? Rel, I just saw that you gifted me a copy of Planet Crafters DLC update. I absolutely thank you, Rel. I will be playing that very soon. I've seen a bunch of people play it, and I played the original game. Looking forward to it. That is on the absolute short list. I think I might need to move this a little bit over to here, but it'll be okay. That's like the actual straight shot for the resources, but I don't know how I got the resources coming out yet. 27. It's not even a 23. 27 is a bit of an odd number. All right, so got everything but the aluminum set up. Where's the aluminum going to come from? Like the train itself has got to connect from over here. Let's see where it can reach up. Hey, what's that? Oh, hey. Another hard drive here? Potentially. Huh. Uh-oh. Hi. He doesn't seem happy. Stay away from big dumb jerk. Got it. Okay, cool. 93%, pretty accurate. How you doing, Skeptic? Had a phone call, now it's time to get kids. Be back in an hour. All right, Bad Dog. Thank you for the info in Discord, man. Be safe with the kids. Safe acquisition. From the aluminum factory. I know, but I mean, where am I going to feed the... Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't die. Where am I going to feed the train from? If it comes from this direction, I then need to either bring the train up here to get to there, or I need to peel off a second connection to get over to there. Like not either one was a pretty good option, to be honest. Because I have these connected and peeled off from when they come off of the station, they get to here. I could also have the aluminum run down here. Not sure if it'll make that much of a difference. Because right now, the path that comes back from there is the path where they're delivering everything. When they're leaving, the path goes this way. And get over to here. Wondering where do I want to switch so that the aluminum peels off? Let's see. Let us see. In order to get back to the aluminum factory. They just need to make this game, but as SimCity? I haven't really played SimCity in a long time. I prefer the hands-on approach to creating stuff like this. I don't know why. Actually walking around and placing everything. It's a little crazy, I know. Okay, so if it's going to split off and the right side is going to go down there. And it splits off this way. Left side is going to be where it comes back from. We could do a three-way split up here. Where it splits for this. It could also split up to go to aluminum. Maybe. That just means that everything comes from this direction. And we could go up towards copper. Thought I heard something else. Go up towards copper. If I look at the map, we're kind of pointed towards aluminum, I think. Yeah, it's right up there. We're pointed directly at it. It's like right on the other side of the copper factory. But it just doesn't feel like that flows very well. I guess we could go to the right. We break it over here. Aluminum to the right and up over that way. Then back around. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Because like that way it'll kind of visually show that all three of them are splitting in different directions. And it's like I'm not sure if I want one individual thing coming from aluminum or not. Gonna go grab something for dinner. Good luck. I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner. Oh, I have my... I have to cook dinner tonight because it's date night and I don't really know what I'm doing. I mean, I know I'm cooking. I just don't know what we're actually making yet. Okay, let's get up here and look around. There you go. A little extra jump. Let's get up to the top and actually look around a little. So if it goes over there, it's just going to go across and up. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is if we go this way from here, like this, and go across this open area up here and up there. It doesn't look very good. Although, I guess it could look nice to go over this waterfall. Well, it looks really nice. It looks really beautiful. So maybe we'll try and make our railway go right through here. Because that's really pretty. Maybe we should start on this side. And what's in here? Pray tell. Authors? Aha! I knew you were here hiding. There would never not be a spider here. Only this thing, though? It's kind of small. They're everywhere! That would be such a pain in the ass. You knew they were doing that on purpose, right? Oh, there's 3 slugs, not just 1. 4 slugs. Oh, is this like Slug Cavern? This is Blue Slug Cavern, isn't it? Somebody said, have you seen the Blue Slug Cavern yet? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. This feels like it. 6 of them. 5 of them. Oh, don't fall. And some spiders. It's more disturbing than spiders. It is more disturbing. They get me. I don't expect them. Afternoon, Flavi. Good to see you. Good evening. Afternoon, I mean, whatever. My food is being cooked. Alright. Oh, that is a teeny tiny little area, isn't it? Okay. How was I going to make this work? Food? Who is this man? Some crazy cat. A madman, Your Honor. A pitiful fool at the end of his desperate road. What did he look like? Big teeth, about 6 feet, kind of gangly. Hey, a slug. Smack you all. Give me that slug. Okay, so that's something else is here. Who else wants to fight me? You? Why? How many bad guys around here, man? Oh, that's actually kind of nice. As far as the height of the world grid. Makes it easy. Oh my god, you're such an annoyance. I don't have time for you. Why don't you get stuck on a rock and let me just kill you, huh? How about that? Run away, you coward. Okay. You're not as much of a coward as I thought. Ah! Why'd I call him a coward? He hates me. Oh, there's the other one. Where are you? Ow! Bastard. Got him. Okay. That was lucky. Some asleep. I see you over there. Got some chicken quesadilla? I had a chicken quesadilla. Oh, I had a regular quesadilla last night. Yeah. I was like, chicken? Oh. Damn chicken. Let's go a little bit further here. And then we'll go down. Because I think this will be alright to just sneak through here. Alright, so it is going to be working its way up this ramp. So I want to make sure it's like the nice, easy ramp. I think we're actually going right next to my Duracell battery, which is fine by me. Okay, so he's literally right next to it. It'd be nice if I was got a little bit off. They've grown on you? Really love sweet potatoes, huh? I don't mind sweet potatoes. They're often a supplement. A food. Let's see what we get. Make them a lot, though. HelloFresh has them as their meal often. So that's something we get. It'd be so nice if I could actually make it duck down between that, but I know that's not going to happen. We'll go 2 this way, and we'll start going down again. What the? I knew that. Okay. I mean, this should just keep turning, right? So we can connect back. Oh, okay, so let's see what is going to get in the way of this guy. I was wondering about this. So he's going to go this way, right over here, and then let's see if he hits into my little bridge here, little train bridge. We'll make that go up and over. It goes right underneath it, underneath both of them. Oh, he hits the second one. All right, so we'll have to have the second one go up a little bit. So this is where we could do like a nice swooping curve again too. Same deal. I think, man, this is just like, if this is going to be connected to this, this is the copper. I guess it will just connect out here. Just keep going. What's here? Yeah. Boom. Everything okay? Everything's not okay. That doesn't look okay. What'd you do? Turn away. Don't look at it. Doesn't help. I didn't do it, man. I broke it. I did break it. I'm trying to run away. Run away. Jump. Come on. Actually, I assume being in the water is not super helpful. It's just more graphical changes. This is weird. Yeah, mistakes were made, I guess. What did I do? Is that rock holding the whole game together? I did break a rock. Oh, we're getting better. Getting better. Oh, we're running away. We're running away far enough. Far enough and fast enough. Keep going. Keep going. Uh-oh, bad guys. Oh, there we go. Okay, so explosions are weird. Yeah, that was the keystone? All those windows? Is that what got it? My God. That's the first time I've seen that happen at all. I want to try that again. Nothing there. I don't really understand, but that's okay. There's definitely too much happening at one point. It's probably all the extra stuff. Like this.
Live, laugh, consume.
Weird. It must have just been that one thing. Oh well. I didn't complain about it because it's working. Live, laugh, consume. Oh, there's a hard drive here too. Where? Sorry, I gotta find the hard drive. Oh, that's the powder. Right, we don't have the powder. We knew that already. Need that on your kitchen wall? Live, laugh, consume. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I like the way this is right now. I guess we can have the left side be copper. And then it can go back onto here. And then once it gets back onto, or left side be iron. Then it'll load back up here. Once it loads back up here, it'll go this way. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I still just feel like the aluminum connection is just weird, though. That thing's going to dive through here, and I'm going to be upset that I'm in its way. I haven't found a good way for it to actually get connected yet. The only way I know is to go this way. Because of the way we've connected everything. Yeah, I don't like it, though. I don't like it. This thing's going to go over here. Could try and do the same thing we did before, where we go to the right and sweep up and around. I can smell my chicken. How long until my chicken's finished? 4 minutes? I probably need actually more like 10 minutes, but at 4, I'm going to have to go flip it. I think it actually might be better to go around the right side. If we're going left for Caterium and everything, we're going to go to the right. We'll go around this tree. Feels a little like it's going to be the center of my property. If I remove these things with bombs, these trees, do they come back? I think they do. Alright, and then it's got to go up that way. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Live, laugh, consume. Oh, I haven't been down there, have I? I'm not going down there. Will I? Nope. Well, now the question is, are these trains going to clip into each other? I didn't even think of that. Hope not. See you there. Now you got this. It's going that way. I mean, it's pretty close, right? Let's just keep following this out. I made it. Oh. All right, I see the tree. I see where the connection is right there. So I feel like we should probably turn it here. Go that way. So we'll just do this. Zoop it up. There we go. Okay. Now we can start going down and right, down and right. Especially since we're over it, almost over it. Now we're over it. So that should work. I don't know. Let's try. I kind of want to just go jump back in there, Hobbs. You said that, and I'm like, well, let's go. Fine, we'll jump into the weird hole with the spider sounds. Only got 4 minutes on my chicken. It sounds spoopy. It does. Although, I think tomorrow we'll do a spoopy day, but... Back into Silent Hill. Actually watching a couple people play Silent Hill. I never played it. I never really got that spooked. Okay, I thought I just saw a spider. Never really thought I got that spooked by, like, Resident Evil, which is the game I played a lot. But Silent Hill looks pretty cool. I was watching Dunkstar play it last night, and he said that Silent Hill was one of his favorite games. Silent Hill 3 was one of his favorite all-time games. I was like, I don't think I ever played 3. I played mostly Resident Evil. So that's a good recommendation if 3 comes out. I'd end up trying that sometime too. Damn it. Move that, move this, take this, switch it around. Forward 1, and there you go. I hear you, timer. Alright, we're gonna have to flip our chicken. Alright, give me 1 minute. Just flip our chicken in the oven. I'll be back in like 20 seconds, but I'm not gonna go very far. And I'm not gonna run an ad because, you know, ads. Maybe it'll be a cool cave like the Robot Dinosaur game. Always forget the name. Robot Dinosaur Ark? Just here winging it. Let me throw some chicken wings. Alright, they're chicken tenders, not chicken wings anyway. Hey Siri. 10-minute timer. Jeeves is invisible! I should have just kept talking while I was gone. You never would have known I wasn't there. Morning, Juice. Good to see you, dude. How's life? Hope you've had a good day. I'm just about to connect the last of my trains, I think. A lot of them, actually. Mary loves AC, and I don't like AC. So I have no AC and wear sleeveless shirts, and she has AC and wears sweaters constantly, which I still find weird. She's like, can I turn on the AC? I'm like, yeah, sure. And then she'll put on a sweater and pants. Okay, sure. Yep, fine. You get that? I don't understand that. She does that constantly. It'll be 80 degrees outside. She wants it to be 65 degrees inside. But every time we got to leave anywhere, she's like, it's hot out. I'm like, it's hot out if you're wearing winter clothes. It's definitely hot out. The more layers you put on, the hotter it gets. 65 is cold. Oh, you're saying you understand why she puts on a sweater. It's freaking cold. Vertical. That's what I want. There we go. Not horizontal. All right, now we can go straight here. Okay, is that the right? No, we still have to go down one more. Fine, then we can go straight. You like being cold versus being warm? I like being warm versus being cold. That's why I was okay at TwitchCon to walk around constantly too. Like, don't worry, this is the temperature I'm used to. Hey. Hey, you. Okay. Now we need some more explosions to get rid of some more trees. And then we need to add all of the railways. Railings. Yeah, railways. I saw a couple of them. At least the bones of one. I did see a couple. Actually, I heard you one day, you were saying like, you're like, yeah, Satisfactory, it's okay. I don't know if I love it that much. Content-wise, it's all right. You know, I don't know if I love the factory work. And then the next day I saw you building a giant factory and I was like, see. Factory work is so addicting. Yeah, no, I understand. I do. I was like, yep, that's kind of how it went for me though, in a way, where I was like, I don't know if I'm really going to like this. The first time I played it, I didn't like it. I actually kept thinking the first time I played this, I kept thinking, why do people like this game? I was like, I do like building, but I don't understand this. But obviously now I'm hopelessly addicted. And for some reason, not sure if this will work, but I did not mean to have that turn like that. That's okay. I think we'll be all right. Just gotta turn this like this and have it go a little bit more this way. Okay, that's weird still. That's weird still. I don't like that. And I can't have that connect directly like the way I wanted it, so I should have gone out further. Well, that's okay. I resisted playing it for years because I'm not sure if it's fun to watch. I understand. Fun to watch if you don't play it. I don't think it draws people in if you don't play the game. Although I play enough large building simulators where there's enough people walking around going, you like this? How come you like it? What's with the building stuff that you like about it? So I've been able to explain that a little bit, and that has drawn a bit of people. But like, I've seen a couple people I know play it pretty consistently, and the numbers are all over the place. Some of them who I'm used to seeing less people in have more people, and the people that I'm used to seeing more people have less. It's a little bit of a, like an anomaly. Classic JD. All right, let's Let's go connect those two. I like that little reverse compatibility connection. Because, like, it can be really wonky and you can have two straight shapes that work perfectly because you just do the one connection that makes them work. Like this. That's going to be okay. I want this to go down here, but then when I connect them at the top, it'll work perfectly. Then we're going to have to go find some more explosions to go blow up all the trees. Yeah, I have to go. When does the... Oh, I have time before the scenario changes in Once Human. Well, I got to get rid of all my dirty water, too. I have so much crap in Eternaland not using. Eternaland is, I wouldn't say almost useless anyway. Is anyone really doing anything in Eternaland? I don't really understand. I understood the point of it originally was like, this will be great. We can put some stuff here that will always be with us. And after about 1 week of playing, I was like, this is a useless thing. Yeah, that was insane. I did know something like that was on the way, being a part of their like content creator. They asked if I would be playing, and one of the guys was like, "Hey, if you're gonna play tonight, just make sure you're playing at this time." All right. So I knew something was on the way, but I didn't actually know if it was gonna happen or not. And you never know. Promises like that, I've been promised those kind of things a couple times by companies, and they don't work. But that's the first time it's worked. It's the first time I've had somebody do that, and it was genuinely a benefit. So I really thank Aqua for that. Like straight up, the developer or the one of the mods for the Once Human dev, he's been very nice to us and asked opinions about things, and he's definitely the reason that we got that. And I get the idea that it probably wasn't super hard for him to suggest somebody, but it also was probably something that he definitely directed it towards our direction. You know, I don't think it was something that he's like, oh, I'm risking my job for this or anything. But at the same time, I think he did put a little bit of himself out there in order to put our name out there, which is really, really nice. Yeah, Aqua is great. I've said it before, Aqua is probably the reason I'm still in the program. Just from the attention, small stuff like that, little questions I've asked and stuff, he seems like an absolute hard worker too. I'm a huge brand risk. Not that. It's just there's many people you could pick. So while it's I don't think that I'm somebody that actually is too risky when it comes to that. But, you know, getting your name out there and actually getting that last step to make it work feels like that last step is the trick. Being promised that stuff will happen is so easy. Oh yeah, we'll get it. It's like, I've heard it so many times. It's looking good. It's getting there. It's getting there, Judy. Almost to the point of success. Almost to the point of me saying, oh, as I fall. Well, I'm glad you also like Aqua too, Kaiju, because it's nice to, hear one person be like, oh, that guy. Nice to know you guys also have a good experience with him. I've seen a lot of people really, really praise him in the creator content too. All right, so this is on the way out. This is what will deliver the train to all of the factories. I believe we're doing good. So I haven't had any experience with the DM other than like once saying like, hey, I think he was from like Boston or something. I was like, I like Boston. That was about it. I just haven't had any contact with him, but it hasn't been any like, it's not like, oh, I haven't had any contact. He obviously hates me. It's nothing like that. It's more like, oh, I have never asked a question. He's been on at the same time. I've gotten answers from other people and hadn't had any contact with him really. Seems like a nice enough guy though. Or no, he's close to where I currently live. That's what it was. He lives out in LA, and I was like, "Oh man, hey, I'm really close to you." Mortal Crux, is that the one you sent me? I looked at it, but I can't honestly, the names kind of blend together, James. Cuz it All right, so this goes here. Things just got very serious. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I looked over at a message and I was like, wait, I was trying to disassemble information. And it was just asking about a chat overlay thing. I was like, oh, now I get it. You know, when you don't understand something and you do this like... Yeah, Scoob, that chat overlay thing you were talking about, I was like, overlay chat. It took me 5 seconds to realize what you were saying there for some reason. It's like I knew that those were words and I was reading things that were actual English, and yet still. Wasn't coming out like that. I don't want to turn this again. We just turned this here. I don't want to turn this over there. Can I do something else? Like, can I just pretend and it'll work? Let's try. If I just do this, connect this to here, and click the pretend button. Pretend button engaged. Will this work for me? Oh, chicken. That's right. I didn't have any food. Oh, it's close. Close. Not enough. Pretend. All right, hold on. Am I going to overcook the chicken? Never! Wait, well, I mean, maybe not never. It probably happens 3 or 4 times a week. But maybe! All signs point to yes. Who's got the magic 8 ball? Son of a... Alright, we're going to go here. I think all the way to the edge is where I need to be. Come on. Alright, look. It connects. 95. What a nerd, that guy. 95%. Thank you, Reverse, for being here. Appreciate it. We need some nerdly lists today. It's some really cool people show up, and it's just not right, you know? It doesn't represent who we are as a group. Look how close that freaking thing is. Oh. Okay. Go here. Right here. Come on. Why? Track is too short. How? That's not... Wait, that one works? No, it's not. Still too short. Come on. I'm trying to get these tracks to actually be straight, so I want to give it plenty of room. Right here. Connection. Good. Same thing on the other side. There we go. So that'll just work. Go up here. Get out of the way, trees. Then we gotta go up there. Let me grab my chicken so it doesn't actually burn. Hold on one second. There. We're good. Everything's fine. Chicken is not burnt. It is golden and crispy and delicious. See? Look, perfect. It needs like an extra 10 minutes. You know, every time I try and do it. It just doesn't need an extra 45 minutes, which I sometimes give it by accident. And then I go out there and it's chunks of black chicken coal. Which nobody really likes. The perfect 205 internal. Hashtag gun show? Not a gun. I don't have any guns. Oh, you mean these? It's better metaphor than undercooking your chicken. I mean, I overcook the chicken all the time. Mostly it's like overthinking. Oh, crap. I do overthink a lot, too. All bad. All bad news. This 22s are 22 small. Damn. Let's see. I think that goes right to here. That's about right. You to there. Perfect. And we're up. Say it isn't so. Yeah, it happens now and then, Floppy, I know. Don't tell anybody. I only literally finished the raid last night and then was critiquing myself about the raid in mod chat.
Well, I could have been better at this, and then this sounded a little bit too loud, and maybe we should change this.
That was only 10, 11 o'clock at night after streaming for 12 hours. 11 hours? That was fine. I love how all three of my mods had to tell me I was overthinking. That's also a really fun thing. It's like Scooby, Kira, Floppy, all of them were like, I think you might be thinking a little too hard about this. Like, oh, whoops. Who knew? Weird. It wasn't overthinking. You weren't even there. You know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to stop thinking. Duh. Ah. My chicken's hot and I stuck my finger in it. I should have been thinking. Can we talk about Alexia for a minute? We can talk about Alexia for a minute. She's also doing a little partner thing. Trying to get people that I know that are not partner and that deserve it into that little bracket. I know a few of them. See you. Now that raids do help and we can actually help some people, I often don't feel like... I mean, raids are great. I love going into people's chat and we can bring the community, and I always want to represent. I never don't raid. We almost always raid. But now that raids do count towards partner applications, it is a different feeling. A lot of people are looking for it as a way to like genuinely help their channel, which we want to help when we can. I never think. Perfect. How you doing, Waffle? You're only doing a partner nudge. Yes. It seems like the people that I know that are doing it, potentially will be it successfully, are doing it in little nudges. You don't want to hear that, Kathiel? All right, so this goes around towards the end. How am I going to get it? How am I going to get this aluminum to go in one direction and not another? Jameer push, yeah. It's a bit silly. I think a lot of it is jealousy, Juice, but because, you know, there was no push before that. I also think, genuinely, I think it can be gamed. I saw somebody do stuff on Twitter that was like, all right, well, $15 per raid, you know, like I've started to rack in the money. It's like, is that, I mean, I know it's a joke. They're joking. They don't actually do that, but man, it's surprising how that is like a, a way to shit on the community that you could have just been 15 minutes ago. I mean, they don't want it to be gamed as a company. But that decision has changed a little. Supposedly, partners get resources allocated to their channel, which costs more money. Higher bit rate. So if you're not bringing in revenue, because Twitch literally coasts on like what, the top 5 people that stream. Oh, everything else is based on a loss. So like in order to make all the affiliates stream at a higher bit rate, you have to be bringing enough people. I have no idea what the difference is between gatekeeping partner or not. I don't genuinely feel like partner is that big of a deal. Once you're a partner, it feels like not that big a deal. Before you get a partner, it feels like a huge deal. But once you get it, you still struggle with the same things. So it sometimes feels like, I don't know, maybe I'm just not using it effectively, but it feels like you struggle with the same things. It doesn't feel like you have a lot of ins. The only time it feels like it's got a big benefit is when you go to TwitchCon and they're like, here's a room dedicated to just you. You're like, really? Okay. That's the first time it feels like helpful or useful when it comes to like giving a leg up. Even when you talk to other companies, they almost don't care if you're a partner because partner to them doesn't mean anything. It only means something in the Twitch universe. Their numbers went back to normal. They got pretty depressed. I mean, I think the ups and downs stuff does happen. People try and push towards the end as viewers, and then they leave when you succeed, get that goal. Those goals are sometimes hard for me to keep running. Yeah, lifetime. Well, insane. Some lifetime subs for people that, yeah, like your bots get lifetime subs. You get the ability to have that. A couple more emote slots, yeah. You don't want to hurt anyone? I don't think you're hurting anyone. They took a hard right. They did some partner push and played a game that they hated. Like, I played Valheim for a partner push. And I really loved Valheim. But I also knew, if you look at my numbers, when I got partner, my Valheim chunk of numbers goes up because Valheim was popular. And it stayed relatively similar, but caps off pretty easy when Valheim got less popular and stayed there for a little bit and then goes down. But that whole time I was playing Valheim, and I just got lucky that in that 3-4 month time, Valheim stayed popular enough to get me partner. Because otherwise, it just wasn't enough average people coming in. But then after that, it was like I needed to play something else. I didn't even want to play. I didn't want to play Valheim anymore. I was like, I know numbers are going to drop. It is okay. I am so tired of playing this game. I feel like, shouldn't I need another way out too? Where was the way in and out? I have this going this way. Is it that way? Where's the other path I was making? I think it's like right over there. Maybe it's right there. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Just want to get invited to more events at TwitchCon. That is a big reason, really. I feel like that's the bigger benefit for it. That's where I felt the most benefit from it. Man, I miss baking. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm with you, Andromeda. That's still a hard thing for me in a lot of ways. I really miss hanging out with him, playing games. He was someone that, like, when you talk about, like, the Twitch universe, he was someone that I thought for a long time, you know, like, he would help me get to that place. And he left before that happened. I got really jaded about it. I feel better now. I know he has his own issues, and there was a lot of things that he didn't even talk to me about it. So I assume it was something that it was too heavy for him to even share. So I didn't try and bring it out. I didn't try and talk about it. But it felt really bad when he just disappeared, stopped talking completely. He had like 1 or 2 more appearances, but that was it. And I remember feeling like my Twitch friend who streamed with me was just gone. It's like now I've met more people, thank God, because I honestly that's like the focus thing that I have, you know, keep my head down and just play solo or play with friends. I felt really, really sad when he left. I don't really know how this is gonna support, so it should pick up. I think this is where it's supposed to pick up, and then it's going to go out that way. I think that's what's happening. That means we can move this a little bit over to the left. And actually, if this is going to be right there, we can just switch this with this. No, we should just continue going on this track. For not sharing advanced metrics, companies can't see the actual value of an individual streamer, so checkmark's easier. I mean, you have a different perspective than that stuff for me, Juice. It always feels like I'm running the race. I don't know if I can look at it so far away, but my background isn't in anything that. Every time I talk to you about it, I feel like you give me perspective on things about that I don't understand. Just here for the memes. Thank you for being here, Waffle. Thank you for chilling, man.
Yeah.
Come on. All right, I want to go get this train set up. This thing needs to go that way. This needs to go this way. It needs to be right in the middle, right? I think this is the middle. Oop. Let's see where the middle is. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you're one of the few people I know that has that background insight. Almost everybody else I know and we spin around in circles talking about theories without any information. My classic watching is I've been watching streamers and Twitch for about 13 years, so I was more of a viewer originally than a streamer and became more of a streamer. But I watched a lot of Fortnite growing up, and the classic case for me was this guy named Myth. Myth was like a Fortnite streamer, and he got really partnered, got really huge, and everybody started watching him. He's still around. He still streams huge. But like if you look up, there's videos of people saying like how he failed and stuff. And that's because he played for a while, and then he just quit Fortnite, started playing other games, started playing some first-person games. And I guarantee you he was happier in life. But the conversation around what happened to him is all about how he failed those kind of things because he wasn't, playing the popular game, and because he turned his back on that one game that was feeding him at the time, So his numbers took a big hit. But it's all talking about such a huge amount of numbers. It's like they're talking thousands of numbers. The numbers he ended up with are still 10 times more than the numbers I'm happy with. Like he's still killing it when it comes to us. And when we got to TwitchCon, we talked to this guy who I knew was a shoutcaster for Riot. What the hell? This isn't even on the same plane? Why is that not on the same plane? That's so messed up. That should be... What? Alright, it is on the same plane. No, it's not. What the hell? There's no way this factory is built off. That means this is built off somehow? I guess it's on the same vertical plane, right? This factory is all on the ground, otherwise that wouldn't have snapped. If I just do this and hit control. Is this not on the right spot? No, that's fine. It's on the right, like, vertical plane at least. That's weird. That one is not here? Then this is the one that's correct, right? So this one isn't. I wonder how I uncorrected that. How did I mess that one up? That's really weird. So this one is off plane. Oh, I know why. Wow, and it's such a bad thing too. Right at the very beginning of this ramp, I turned it. At the very beginning of it, is that right? Dude, this is so weird though. It should be at least on the same vertical plane. Because it's all snapped together. I've never changed anything. Yeah, but that's not how the numbers work. Andromeda celebrating like that. When you can, if one day it ever happens where you work for a company, and I don't know if this is in the future, I have no idea, but if you could get paid hourly, that would remove that stuff. It'd be like an actual job. But if you look at jobs that are similar, nobody gets paid hourly. Actors and theater people and radio DJs. I don't know if you get paid radio DJs, but I don't know if they get paid hourly. See, these are all connected. That bothers me that it doesn't work. And I don't like that the music went away too. I'm like just looking at something that's off, probably. Thank you, Floppy. I punched myself in the lip with that piece of chicken I was trying to eat, too. All on purpose, I swear. Ow. Man, there was a guy that used to come in all the time named Danny, who would play the music. Danny, if you're out there, I miss you. Still didn't go up my nose. Thank God. See, it's all in the same plane, man. The vertical plane is really, they just don't understand. I started off over there. I'm trying to think where else I've connected it to, and everything else has been connected. The only thing I can think of is like right at the very entrance out here. And I swear I did that on the plane too. I swear I hit Q or a control to make sure it snapped to the ground. Like this one, right? See, that's on the right plane. That one is too. I don't understand. How is that correct, but not correct out there? It's all set. It's all in the right spot. It's literally connected to the ground in the right plane. Huh. I feel like I've missed something, and I just went past and looked at all. I still don't know what I've missed. Well, I find that weird. Tear it down and rebuild? I can't. I won't do it. There's nothing that looks off to me, though. I'm just going to have to keep going with what I'm doing. I'm just trying to push some things together, but... Oh, so this one's off right here. This is off. So from there to here, it gets off somehow. I don't know where the hell it is. Is it this? Let's see what that looks like. I don't know if it's something in this corner. It looks like it's right. Is it something about this? Because that should be right on point with that. So that's messed up. That looks right. Nope, it doesn't look all right. This is the one I said was okay before. And it's not. It's that far down. Damn. That means this isn't right either. Damn, it's all off. Oh, no. Oh, man. When did I not build off of this? It must have been here. How far do we go? We don't say, oh, well, Strub. I just don't. I will move to another project and I'll redo this off stream. Like, I don't do that, unfortunately. I think it's out here, actually, that I messed it up on this line. Damn. Burn it all down. I'm thinking it's right here because this was done, like, the other day, not today. And I don't think I hit control to put it right into the ground. At least that's what I think. Build party, let's go. Yeah, I should have done off here, and I think I just did it to wherever it was. Yep, that's exactly right. Right there. It's the first step. The first step of it not being on the grid. That sucks. Ah, it sucks. I mean... be like, well, time for a different game. Not a different game. But we're going to have to probably change the project to something else. Well, let's get to the top. We could just set up a train just to see what this all looks like. It's mostly connected. Just ride around a little bit. Damn, you stupid zebra, stupid zebra. A lot of ways to merge to the grid. Yeah, we got one transportation spot off grid. I'm glad I didn't build any of these off grid, but that thing is. So where did we get it? Let's see. Let's see. Let's do a little dry run. Just because I don't want to not see how it is. Sorry. All right. Let's go this way. Let's pretend we're dropping off stuff. Hey, we dropped off stuff. Woo! Looks good. See you later. Ooh, look at the fancy world that we've built. Need a train just for the horn. Looks like we need to clear a couple objects out of the path. The train does get a little stuck on stuff. Alright, down through the stink. This is like a delousing liquid. It's a little powder just to help you get your bearings. Alright, so through the trees. Now, I say we go to, like, iron and... Oh, can we go that way first? Let's try. Oh, it's the only way to go. Guess we're going towards aluminum first, then we'll go back towards Caterium. Uh-oh. Good news is all of this is off. Correct. Actually, you know what? I could just delete that. I guess we haven't made this connection, huh? Yeah, there's no point in me actually bringing this out if we're going to have to change this stuff later. It's such a pain, though. Is this in the right spot, though? I think this one actually might be. Because it's built off a totally different... Yeah, this is built off a different snap section, so this is all set. Can't remember where it actually gets bad, but these are good. You live next to trains, you have all the horns you can want. Alright, let's start off here. Straight through. So this will be to steel. Although this is the one we're going to have to change because it needs to go up in the air to avoid the manta, anyway. Oh well. How come this isn't connected, though? Fun. There we go. Now it's connected. Yeah, why is it not connected? I guess I didn't connect it to the very end. I want to make sure this is connected so I can float above and see it. Good evening, Frednick. How you doing today? Good evening. I would say good morning, really, but I'm trying to break myself of that habit. I think we'll go to here. That's 3 away. Here, and we're going to go to here. There we go. Alright, so that way will be towards copper. This way is going to be towards everything else. Perfect connection. Okay. Now, let's go around here. This will bring us towards Caterium. This is going to bring us towards copper. Let's go down towards the Caterium and steel. At least we know this way works. Where does this connect to the rest of it? It's not that far down. I kind of want these to look alike, so I'm doing that. Going 2 back and 1 up front. Wait, do I need this here? I do, because this will be the way back. Wait. Way back? How else was I going to do this? I'm going to wait on that for a minute. Because that steel does come back this way. Oh, no, that is right, though. Hold on. This was just going to feed back into the center? Or I was going to feed this into this. That's what I was going to do. I was going to try and feed this one up to here. Because this would be the way back. Or is that the way forward? That's the way forward for aluminum. What the hell was I going to bring this the way back? This must have to go straight through. I never did bring way back for the aluminum and Caterium. Are we just going to put it back on that same spot? That's not going to work. I think from here we need to go up. Up above and home. That's a weird connection. Yeah, we're going to have to check out Planet Crafter soon, too. Railway gifted us the update to Planet Crafter. Oh, crap. I clicked the button, checked out my channel for just a minute, and of course I hear myself talking. I'm just trying to see if I have all the right about section, certain things. I don't want to hear me talk. I think no matter who you are, you don't like to hear yourself talk. Oh, come on. Please stop making me fall. A pain in the ass. Why can't I connect this? You should be electrified. What's happening? Here we go. This train does have electricity. Should not be dropping me out of the sky. See, I don't like that little wiggle like that. Uh-oh. Yeah, thought that was going to happen. So instead of going here, we'll go back another half step. Yeah, that's good. Hello!
Awesome. Just joined.
Who dat? Why is this in the way? Welcome back, Copper Island. Thank you so much for the 2nd month. Thank you for the resub. Copper Island seems like something I would name something that where I get every copper piece from. Like, oh, here's Copper Island. Alright, that's a better turn. Something about that bothered me before. So that's 1.5 back. Go from here up here. Actually, that still feels like it's a little bit too far away, doesn't it? Let's go straight to here. There we go. That's right. 2 and 1. Two extra before the turn, because the way we have it, and then we go 1 up here. It's a nice style of turn. It's like nice and gentle. Still removes that little wiggle. See, there's 2 here. And we'll start off here. Same deal, going up that way. That actually is close. Not close enough. There we go. Now I can see. Alright, Caterium and steel. Is Caterium a real thing? I wonder. Actually should have Googled that. Like as a as a former goldsmith, I should probably know if that's a real metal, but I'm like, I've never heard of that. It's probably like something, but it sounds real. Did I get that? No, I didn't. Alright, click here, and then, oh, now I gotta do this other side. I guess this turns really gently, so I can go to here. Oh yeah, and I forgot I broke the steel up a little bit. I've heard ADA say it's like gold, but I'm not sure it's real or not. I almost called her Ada. ADA. It's all the same thing. Oh, this is just straight turns. It's not actually bringing us down anymore. Oh, keep going back. Oh, I thought I was going to fall. And I am falling. And we're slowly falling. Love the content, man. Up in the up of Michigan, known for copper. Oh. Oh. Roger, I came from Connecticut. And Connecticut had this place called Waterbury. Waterbury is known as Brass Mill City. Because apparently there's a whole bunch of brass mills. And so when we first got our mall in town, it was named Brass Mill Mall. And I remember as a kid not knowing what the hell anybody was talking about. But, I don't know, kind of filled in on that. Like, oh, apparently we were known for brass. Let's see, go here. Doesn't actually work, so I guess we'll go to here. Or maybe we'll start here. To here. Here. To here. See, why does that start off so freaking weird? I don't like it. Like, the turn is such an awful turn. And it can be much better than that, but it's like the way it turns from. It feels like I need more of a turn to start with in order to actually make the turn work. Which is odd. Alright, we're just going to do this, and then to here. On the outside of that turn. Same thing here, outside of that turn. That seems even more outside than before. But you know what we should just do? It's the same thing we did last time. Like, this doesn't work. Let's just end it right at the very end here. Take that. Fling it down here. Do we have enough room? Perfect. It almost looks like it actually is what I wanted it to do. I see. Thank you for dropping me on the ground. Perfect. Why are you not connected? Come on. Give me the... There we go. Okay, this is connected. What the hell's not connected about this? You are connected. Give me the energy. There we go. All of a sudden, it just drops me off. I don't understand. Now it's full. Full right here. Full energy. I get right here? No. Why? It's like it realizes that this works here, but doesn't work anywhere else. There we go. Now it works. You big jerk. Just got this game. Love how I do all the circles. Thank you. I'm trying to do some YouTube videos for the circles, and the last couple times I've set it up, and all it is just a walkthrough of the game of the build. I feel so terrible about it. Halfway through the build, I'm like, ugh, why would anyone watch this stupid build? It's like getting to the mindset. You're like, you know what? I don't even like my voice in this moment. But I want to showcase it a little bit. I don't want to not take some video of all the builds that we do. I want to start putting them on YouTube's. I want to put them on the YouTube. Say, look, I did that. Then when my mom says, "What are you doing with your life?" I'll be like, "See, I built this cool thing in a digital world." And she'll be like, "Oh, all of my fears are alleviated." Told you, Mom. It's funny, my brother has his own business. He's a house painter. So they really understand his business. It's like very easy for them to wrap their brains around. And he's got a kid. And I remember when we were younger, they were like, we worry about your brother sometimes. We never worry about you. You got a good head on your shoulders. Boy, has that changed. They used to think I was the one that they wouldn't worry about. Now, my brother is the one they don't worry about, and I'm the one they worry about.
They're like, I don't know, our oldest son, he just started playing video games for a living. I don't know what that is, but he seems to like it.
And falling. Right out of the sky. This needs to go a little further. Why do you keep dropping me? Come on, man. Here you go. Here you go. No way. You're an engineer. Your mom still thinks you wasted your life playing video games. Well, your mom and my mom should get together. They could probably write a book. I think I need to go back one step. Oh, something about it isn't actually connecting the way I want it to. Nah, she's become better, I swear. She's slowly accepting the games as a part of my life. She hated them when we were kids, though. Hated them. I told you, I'm not sure if you guys remember, but my aunt is coming to see us this weekend. First time I've seen my aunt out here ever. I'm really excited, actually. I feel like this is where it should be, but just go here. Really excited to see her because she's a really good person, easy to hang out with, and her and my mom get along well, so it'll be nice for them to hang because, they won't have any fights or any childish things that rear up. They've all dealt with their childhood trauma years ago. So good news about that. My aunt was also the one aunt that had like a little bit of money growing up. Well, one of the aunts that had like a little tiny bit of money growing up. So when we went to get Christmas gifts, it was always like, oh, I could ask this aunt for video games. Be like, hey, I really want this game, So I was always hopeful that this aunt would get me video games. Never turned out. And when I was like 25, I said something to her like, yeah, Evan and I, my brother's Evan, we always tried to get you to play video games because we knew that, you had the means to, and since mom never got us video games, she was totally against it. I mean, she got us like a game for Christmas. That was just like it was like a year one give me. And she goes, yeah, I always wanted to get you guys games because every year you gave me a list full of video games. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, and your mom told me to never buy you guys games. And I was like, betrayed! She would ask us to write up a list for Santa and then she would alter the list and give it to my aunt. Betrayal. It's like our one opportunity to get games, and no, she had to stop it. God. No opportunities. I know. It's all right. I'm not going to bring that up when she's here hanging out with us. I feel like that would be wrong. Maybe I will. I don't know. My aunt will be here. She'll back me up.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Hey, what's up, Soa?
In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
All right, so this will go here, and here. Nice little connection. Xbox for Christmas, she asked my cousin what games are good, so I ended up with like 20 random games you never played. I remember my mom went to Costco one time, Mooney, and I really, really wanted PlayStation. This was like the one time she got something. I wanted a PlayStation so bad. Because there was a couple games I wanted to play. I can't even remember what it was now. I just remember my friends had it. I wanted to play it. And she went to Costco and came back with an Xbox from Costco. And I remember being like, oh, she really tried. And she got us an Xbox. My brother and I were both like, well, thanks. Because back then, you couldn't change games. All our friends had PlayStations. It's like, well, I mean, we're happy that we got games. However, it's not ideal to not have the same games as your friend. Oh well, we made it work one way or the other. We'd have them come over and be like, hey, you want to play the game that no one else has? We've got that. Here we go. And you go here, and you go here. Yay!
The railway is getting there.
Put our bag over our heads in shame. Wish you would just click where I want you to click. Maybe that's carpal tunnel. My fingers are getting tired. Actually, I'm very tired today. Just from, I guess, doing a later stream yesterday. We have date night tonight, and tomorrow we'll be back for some spooky games, I think. You would always ask them to ask the kids and show you the response? Show you the response. You mean for presents? That's a good idea. I'm going to remember that. For if I ever need to. I do have a little nephew. If I ever need to get him presents, I should probably ask him, and then I got to see the response. That's right. I don't want to be getting what my brother says to get. That's boring. Be some safe toy without any knives or blades or fire on it. Boof. Boring. I think what my nephew needs is a BB gun. He'll shoot your eye out, kid. I wish I knew the range of range Red Ryder hunting rifle. I can't remember. Red Ryder BB gun. That's what he needs. Oh, wait. I don't want to go that way because that'll bring me the other way. I want to go back home. So I think we might connect it up here, but that means we have to destroy this. Stupid. She sets you up to be the cool aunt. That's nice. That is pretty cool, Scoop. I know my brother actually, I don't know if I'll be the cool uncle, but I'll be the video game uncle one way or the other. I don't know if that means I'll be cool, but I hope so. The kid, my brother doesn't know how to play games anymore. Can't remember what it was, but he said he played with his friends and somebody came to shoot him, and instead of him like taking out a gun and shooting the guy back, he took out like a piece of food and started eating it. He's playing like Daisy or something. He's like, so I'm sitting in front of this guy eating like canned soup. He's like, and I could tell that the guy was trying to kill me and he was a noob, and I could not figure out how to use the controls to not out noob this guy. And he's like, so he killed me. And that was the last time I wanted to play. It's like, because I could do it better, have in the past, couldn't stop myself from being terrible. He's like, I can't get video game anymore, man. Like, sorry, brother. I'll get you. The noise level correlates with how your siblings treat you. Oh, maybe it wasn't Daisy. Is Daisy the Battle Royale one? I don't think it is. I think Daisy is the survival one. Which one is the Battle Royale? That's... I don't care. It is Daisy. Anyway. No, it's Daisy Universe style, but it's similar to that. You drop in Battle Royale, play with your friends. It's kind of Fortnite style. I just can't remember what that is. Alvin, thank you for the 10 gifted community subs. Welcome in for the big gift. Lynx, Dimos, TKMs, Dracoid. What cats know? Nice. PUBG. It was PUBG. PUBG. Yeah, thank you. There's no soup in that game. See, he was doing something. Maybe he healed. He was just telling me he was standing in front of the guy doing nothing as the guy was obviously missing him. He still couldn't kill the guy. Is there food in the game? Can you eat? Or is it just about healing? I know you can like drink stuff and heal. That's how you drink stuff, by the way. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to turn these all into power shards. You eat pills? Maybe. I just remember him talking about fumbling his life away. His friends play Daisy, or his friends play PUBG. PUBG is the winner chicken dinner one, isn't it? Because that's what he was always saying. To be honest, I know more about PUBG from Viva La Dirt League than anything else. Do I need a stretch break? Nah, we're all right. We're going to leave a little early today, Bad Dog, because Mary and I are doing date night tonight, and I want to make sure I can cook, and I want to do a workout, and I have, like, one more thing to do. So I'll probably finish in, like, an hour, like, maybe a half hour early. So in about an hour. It's a Guy Fieri saying, I don't think he came up with it, but... But I do hear him say that in like diners, drive-in dives. Or not that one. What's the other one? Supermarket sweep. There you go. Oh, stretch break. Well, you know what? We do have an hour left. You know what? You're right. You're right. An hour left. We're literally making power shards as we sit here talk. Let's do a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to grab a bio break, and that way we'll have no ads for the rest of the stream. All right. We'll be back in 3 minutes. You guys are welcome to fight each other in chat battlers a little bit. Let's get that going so you can fight each other while we go. So we have 3 minutes of fighting. If you're interested and you want to fight each other and you don't want to have to worry about repercussions, please enjoy this flat attack. See you soon. Be right back. Been dying to fight someone. You missed it. You missed the fight. I don't want to leave it too long. Oh no, I missed it. First likes to get a couple swings in. So this launches pretty soon. When this does launch, we'll be able to... oh, I'm dead. Great. When this does launch, we'll be able to have a couple of commands for mod commands to start like the Battle Royale. Because Battle Royale only lets people win when it first has like its first 10, 15 seconds. So I like to have people come in and then have the battle actually wrap up rather than just like infinite fights. Infinite fights are fun, but they can get a little tiring after a while. There's no winner, no reset. And they have a couple of little like graphic things that you guys can't see. Oh, you see them now. Oh, nice. They finally they added a couple of them. You see like Straw right now is now orange. Oh, it was for a second. There you go. Sova. Oh, it doesn't show that. Bad Dog, you're on fire right now. Like in like a good way. It's like blue flame from my screen. I guess I can't show you guys because of the transparency, but let's see. I could do this. If I do that, you can see kind of like the transparencies. See, like in the background, you see how Moldy's on like blue flame right now and it goes away. Sometimes there's a couple little like electric stuff. I guess they have the electric stuff you can see now. Some of them are stink clouds. Some of them are like, I think like this one's on fire. There you go. Mooney's on fire. Oh. I'm not sure. I think that's from killing people. I'm not sure. It went away because you did. All right. Well done, battlers. Well done. All right. So one thing we didn't do is we didn't finish up our output. Ah! All right. We're good. We're good. Stupid trains. Scaring me. Now, how many more of those did we just get? We got 164. Which means if I remember what we were doing, there was a couple in iron and copper that we wanted to like max out or overclock, but I can't remember which one. So we're going to start off with the furnaces. I mean, I now have a pretty good idea of how I want the rest of the build to be. So even though we have like these kind of stinky little transportation areas around, I think I'll change the transportation areas to be a little bit more effective and look a little nicer, and we'll start cleaning up things here and there. I can't wait to actually get to a point where it's a lot nicer. Let's see. Are these all... So that's iron. There we go. Overclock. I'm going to copy that. There we go. All right, so now we should be pumping out more. The other good thing we should be doing is now we got the Mark 6 conveyor belts. Let's get this Mark 6. I don't know how far away we need to go for iron, but the Mark 6 belts, by the way, look super cool. Look, there's like a light underneath them. And they glow. I wonder if I can change the color of them. Oh, can I change the color of them? Trying a thing. Let's see. Colors. Oh my gosh, it glows red underneath when you do that. Oh, that's so cool. Wow, I didn't realize that was a thing. All right, so wherever copper is, I guess we can change it orange. Iron could be like red. Got to change all the resources. That's pretty cool. I'm unfortunately going to need you guys to move. There we go. You're lucky I didn't have to kill you. You're lucky, you weird beans. Bumped my head. The bean junction. Yeah, it's like a bean trap, actually. Oh. Okay. Hi, how you doing? Okay. Didn't realize that was happening. Nothing to get in there, just checking. Okay. That looks pretty good. That should be fast. There we go. Okay, then. That's also iron. Should make sure this thing is maxed out. I hear something. I don't know where it is. But I hear a thing. Where? I hear something glowing. I guess glowing is something you see. But I hear something making a sound. Shimmering. I know how to check it. Damn it. I got rid of that stupid thing. What are you? Not a hard drive? Nope. You're not a summer sloop? You're a Mercer sphere. Where are you? What the hell? You like in something? You're in the ground? Are you in the sky? No. Ground. How else would we get in the ground? Weird? Aha. Hmm? Uh-huh. Behind the waterfall. Hello. Lots of spiders. Yeah, I really wish those spiders would stop looking at you like they're alive when they're dead. Sorry you're late. You're bringing sexy back. Well, welcome back. I can feel it. This isn't the Mercer sphere, though. I mean, I appreciate that, but it's not actually where the sphere is. Oh, it's through here. Damn it. I need some explodey stuff. Alright, this is going to be one of the next things we need to do. Is either make a whole bunch of explosions or set up a mini factory for explosions to always be made. I'm sick of them not being made. Every time I jump around and do stuff, I'm like, yay! Aw, now everything I need to get is behind those things. Bean surfing. Thank you, Bean. Okay. Well, Let's bring back this Mark 6. Especially we can get this next iron mine working. Is that limestone? Ugh, boring. Farming Simulator 25 in November. It's in November. I've never played a farming simulator before. G-Portal was pretty big into farming sim. I think Dave tried to get me to play it a couple times. Those guys were always like right next to him. Farming simulator guys were always right in the same booth as G-Portal. Nice guys. But I never played it. Have you played it before, Bad? I know there's a lot of like tractor movements. Yeah, I feel like iron is one of the most important things, so it's okay to get this upgraded first. I was waiting until I had enough where I felt like I could upgrade. Click the button. How come you don't want to, like... There you go. How come you don't want to upgrade? Alright. And we gotta do this too. That thing needs to actually be upgraded. Otherwise, it's not going to work at all. Oh, crap. I was full? Shoot, I hope I didn't leave too many things. Too many, like, crates behind me. How many? Damn it. Every 15 feet. Good. Alright. Mark 6. Mark 6. Mark 6. So that thing's still blocked. Oh, these things aren't overmaxed or overloaded. Overclocked. There you go. There you go. Copy that. So this should still all be set up now. No greens. Okay. Hey, Iron Factory working nice and clean. It's actually pumping out a lot more than I expected. In fact, this should be pumping out the same amount it's putting in, huh? Let's actually just get all these in the back upgraded so they can piece out quicker. Everything else can be Mark 1 or something. Doesn't really matter. A little bit of lag when I come flying out there, but... Alright, the conveyor belt Mark 6. That. And that should be good. There you go. A lot more resources. That should be giving us a lot more. Not sure about this anymore, though. Like, these are overloaded. They're probably going to clog up soon. Just because they can't push enough resources out. Started playing the Farming Sim 22 after several tries. I finally committed to learning how to play them correctly. Very addictive. Play them correctly. I mean, you're setting up a farm to have everything be made. Is it similar to this in a way? Feels like you're the second person that said something about Farming Sim while playing this game, so I feel like they have some connections. Damn it. It's all this I'm picking up. And the aluminum. Don't need that either. Crap. It's the aluminum I'm picking up from the other belts. That's the issue. Oh well. Wondering why my inventory is filling up so damn fast. All right, those are all correct. This is overclocked still, same deal. Yeah, it's overclocked, but something's preventing it from going out here faster. I guess that needs to be Mark 6 too. Not the foundation. That should work better now. I'm actually quite happy with that upgrade. I don't need to upgrade everything, but man, that's going to dump out a lot more resources. Hey, what's up, Mega? Controls are wonky in FS? Takes a little getting used to. Very flexible how much you play it. Flexible makes it addictive. I think much like Satisfactory. Kind of guessing. Okay. Yeah, I was curious about it. Only because, like I said, you're the second person that said something about it. And I was like, where is this going? This is going up here. This is going to make... Oh, that's making iron sheets. We want sheets upgraded then. Not sure if I have enough. I have 18 more. Okay, cool. Am I just dropping off all the... Oh my god, there's so many there. It's just all the iron. All the iron that was in the machine comes back into my inventory. That's so weird. I don't need all that. Here. Alright, well, let's upgrade everything else. It's putting out so many resources. It's a good game though, you swear? Oh, no worries. I heard you kind of saying that you liked it. It was like, it's a little wonky, but I gotta get used to it. A lot of times when people say it's wonky and they don't, it's like, little wonky, you don't want to play it. That seemed more like, give it a shot. All right, there we go. Phase 2 complete again. Can't wait to get flight again. Yeah, flight, it's really nice to be able to fly around. All right, let's bring this over to the other iron mine. And let's try and make sure that we're not upgrading to the point where we're just leaving trash behind. I hope this one's close too. I can't remember how far away it is, but... Hey, come back here. Hey, come back here. Aye. Uh-oh. Run! I don't think anything's attacking me anymore. He just tried to hit me with one of his balls. Not two. And that's not the way to jump. Now we can jump. As soon as I jumped, I realized I did not have my jetpack attached. Oh, hey, look. I didn't realize this was actually right next to it. Perfect. Our iron is 3 iron of 1,200 apiece. Hey, what's up, what? What's up, what? Okay, don't fall. Wait, what? 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 Sorry. Oh no, I missed. Oh. It's a different kind of bald, but I like that. It's like what you make a meatball out of, zebra meat. Bald zebra. Don't make a meatball out of me, please. Okay, that's producing a lot faster than it was because it's inputting at least a quarter more. And all of these are now overclocked, all the furnaces all the way around. So the furnaces are outputting a lot more. It only feels like this is the only one that's a little bit clogged up. Well, looks like that's correct. What is it clogged up on? Oh, this is screws? Rods. A lot of iron rods being made. So roomy. Been lurking but didn't realize how expansive it was now. Oh, God. Well, I'll show you what I'm doing right now because this is only iron. This is iron. So there's 3 different things that's being made here. Iron rods, iron plates, and iron screws because you can make screws using an alternate method. And now actually seeing all the resources go by, it looks a lot busier than it did, which is great. It's a lot faster. We also have copper over here. And the biggest thing that we've been making lately is I've been trying to figure out how to make a really nice train station. I want the train station to be pretty roomy. And it's been slowly being built over there. This is my factory of factories. So those factories are all making a couple items, but they're all making individual items made out of one kind of material. Either copper, iron, caterium, steel, SAM, or aluminum. And then I have them all being brought back here via trains, but not yet. The trains are, kind of getting there, but this is the train factory. So the top of this is all trains. A little bit of extra room here. Little extra room. And then the trains will drop off all the resources. The resources will be stacked, I think, in a circular foundation around the top of here, all facing towards here. Then this will also distribute all the resources down below, along with this making all of the extreme resources. Yeah. So it's gotten bigger and bigger. That's my plan. Move some stuff around, change a few of these. I think I want to start with like the middle layer. Just start tearing down stuff. I almost want to like beat the game and then come back to it. We have everything made in a bunch of different areas, but I don't have the very, very final things being made yet. Not until I get this. Yeah, I'm on the way. I made one about copper and I'm making one about iron. I'm just describing the video and talking about what's going through it. And I basically finished most of the vid and I looked back at it and I hate it. I started just criticizing all the little things. I kept wondering why people would even watch it. And I was just like, yeah. So I just kind of like stopped. But I did think about it for quite a while. And I really, really do want to get that going more, but I have a really hard time with that. That is not where I want it to be. Let's wait for the other one to go away first. Surface is too uneven. What? Oh, I see. We're very far back. That is really laggy. Let me try and put that down. I want the center of the space elevator to be right in the middle of this building. And it's not, actually. The middle is right here. We want this to be like there. That's the middle. That goes up right there. Goes down. That's the middle. That triangle spot. This is the middle. So it looks like it's on the right spot. Nudge exceeds max distance. I think that's as far as I want to nudge it. It's not, though. I actually want to go a little bit further. Sorry, space elevator. Keep trying to nudge you around, but you're messing me up, man. Don't mess me up anymore. It's tidy. It's all over the place. I appreciate that. It feels a little crazy, to be honest, but. All right, so that's the space I want, right in the middle there. That's actually in the middle of the build with the center, right in the center of all of this, even though it's a little bit pushed in one direction. Okay. Now, we realize that some of our trains are a little bit off, so we're going to have to wait on that. But I think I want to start decorating the train station a little bit. I must away. Have a great stream and take care of you too, Floppy. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I almost want to, like, decorate a little bit. Each train station should have its own chunk. But I wonder if we want to do like a roof up above with a whole bunch of glass. I think the glass might actually not work out as well as I'd hoped. Because this is so much glass, I think it's starting to cause lag. Just starting to, I think. Yeah, that's a little huge. Well, we could go look for some more power slugs. There's a lot of things we can do, really. I'm just trying to figure out, now that I have the train station set up, what would be the next step for production? The trains are going to bring everything up here, and then I need them to store stuff. Each train needs, like, a storage facility for as many materials as it can bring back, or as many materials as we're going to set it up for. It's almost worth putting something up above them or below them just so that it can do it very easily. Or we could just go to the right and left, really. It's not that big a deal. These were all for the spacing of the train. I feel like I don't need these anymore. The only thing I really need is the spacing of the train station. So I can actually put a nice, like, wall around the outside. Not this one either. This. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Zoop! Zoop! It's going to be a little weird to try and space all the construction out, because if I space out where all the resources are going, it's going to be a little awkward to the outside. Because they're all going to turn in a different direction. But I want to make sure they're all in the industrial storage, so I can actually keep the resources. Zoop. Zoop! Oh, there you go. Like, kept that underneath it. Alright, so if the resources go out here, I mean, I guess I should decide where every resource goes, too, if we start off with, like, copper, steel. I don't want the trains to go through the resources, so I could bring them down underneath. It's not a bad idea. Looking at the one I didn't already set up. Oh, but if I go underneath, it's definitely going to hit this. This is like the way out. On this one. That's not great. Maybe I should just go left and right. See, obviously that's way off the side. And it's not even going to look good. Oh, although it might look good if we follow these. Actually, it looks like that one's still going to hit the train station if I follow it all the way. We need 1, 2, 3. Is this 4th one? 4. So the 4 on the inside of each one of these will be used to store stuff because they can send stuff that way. Normally, I'm going to have probably 1 or 2 resources per side. So it looks like what I want to do is do like an industrial storage. Like for this one, we'll do one here. And we'll put it one down from here. This one, like right here. So then all the resources will drop out to here. Be back in 25 minutes. Good luck. Enjoy your shower. I'll probably still be here. 25 minutes, I'll still be here. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, that looks pretty dumb, but that's the idea. That they both drop off resources here. Same thing on the other side. Those resources are pushed towards the center. But if this is, let's say, copper, all it's going to do is drop off. It'll drop off 3 things. Copper, copper, copper. It'll drop off copper sheets, copper wire, and I'm making copper cable also. But I mean, that looks pretty stupid. It'd be nice for it to look nicer. Since I already have these built out here, we can do this. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Let's try this. Hey, at least we have a nice pathway to that now. We got 1. It's got 1. 3 on each way. Oh, wait, you go out further? No, that's fine. Six. So we want to do default. We're just going to hit this edge right here. Just go right across the circle. What the? Oh, that needs to be flipped around. Wait, why is that like this? Oh, I did do it the wrong way, dummy. Wait, how come? Oh, I flipped that around the wrong way, too. Alright, well, let's just keep this in line with the one right behind it. That works. Right in the middle of this one. Perfect. Same thing here. Get rid of this. Snag that back. Put it right in the middle of this center piece right here. Lines right up with that input, even though we're not going to use the input. So, try this again. 6. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. I have been addicted to it recently. It just hit 1.0 like last week, Thunder Thighs, and I was flabbergasted by it. I thought I would play a little bit, and I just got addicted. And now we're trying to finish up a lot of the production. It's all about logistics and production, and it's all about trying to find the best way of making a freaking factory, which I know sounds probably slightly boring, but it's come a long way. I didn't play in early access, but I started playing, I don't know, maybe it was like a month ago, right before TwitchCon I started playing. We're on like the last step. We decided to build a giant train station. Again, not a thing I thought I would find that interesting. I'm going to build a giant train station, but no, I've been enjoying it. But tomorrow we're going into some more spooky stuff. What are you playing recently? Still into the Once Human? Alright. And hello, cat. In a good mood? Just got headbutted by a cat. back of the thigh. Here, want to say hi? I think he thinks he's getting food because he's purring really hard right now. Yeah? Cat hair. Push the cat away. Push the cat hair away. Yeah, so been trying to get a couple things done in this, and I have a couple of like projects for building stuff in this game. But I'm finished up on stream for the most part. I don't want to do this so much. Got a little into it, and I like building, but it's time to move on. Silent Hill is calling me. Some more spooky games are calling me. He just peeks in when you peek in. Cat's always saying hi to you, Judy. I think he actually came over to say hi to me, and then Mary just got home, so he's like, ooh, there's food out there, I know it. That was his only reason for living. Alright, let's go. You, come on. Default. I'm looking forward, honestly, even though we played a bunch of Once Human last night, I'm really looking forward to the next scenario. Yeah, you're a good man. Good man, you're good. Wait for me. Your nose is super cold. He'll leave in just a minute. No, it's a remake. It's a remake of the second one, Bad Wolf. It's not a new one. If you played it, it won't be new. If you haven't played it, it will be new. I never played the first one. Or I never played, yeah, the first one or the second one, but I never played the original from the remake is what I'm trying to say. Wonder why they're so bright? What do you mean? Oh, what do you call it? The conveyor belts? That's because they're the highest mark you can get. So they're the fastest conveyor belts you can have. That's for why, really. All right, so we're lining this up right with the front line. I don't think I need both of these lined up, but I don't know which resource I'm going to send to this first. So, let's do that. You can change the color of them too, GD. I didn't realize that. That's something I just found out. Damn it. Stupid thing. Wrong way. What the hell? Oh. Is it because it's backwards? Huh. It is. So it flips it around. Entrance goes in front, exit goes on. Okay. Okay. So we're going to go forward a little bit for that. Mary's home early. Come on. Click here. Click here. Okay, game. There we go. I think that's all I really need for copper is those three. But man, they're super bright, huh? I really like how bright they are, but I didn't realize they were that bright. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Cat, please stop headbutting me, man? So sick of being bothered while I'm on stream. Leave me alone. Just want, like, the time. Just want the time. I gotta pet him so he knows that I'm not actually yelling at him. I'm not trying to yell at him at all. It's just annoying. Can see them from space. Yeah, I guess. I do like how bright they get, though. That's not something you're supposed to know about yet. It's new stuff. Yeah, a little bit. Little spoiler. Shh, don't tell anybody. Jetpack is limiting. I mean, you can move faster. You can move a little faster with the jetpack, but it's kind of annoying. Doesn't work nearly as well. Yeah, you can't hover. Hovering is so nice. Hey, you. Come to go. Go. Do. No. There we go. All right. Second one. Guess that's okay. I've come to the conclusion that no matter what happens with these, I'm going to make them all match. I went out 1 on that, and you should go out 2. I'm looking at it going, why does that look so off? If I said they were going to match, they should be matchy. Instead, they weren't matchy. Come on. Go away, cat. Leave me be. Stop it. I have no idea why you're so annoying right now. It's an hour before I normally get off, if not more. Just keeps walking by and brushing his tail up against me. Just trying to make sure I have all the cat hair I could ever want. I don't want any of it. He wants attention. He probably does want attention, but it's still hours before I normally give him attention. So he's got to wait. I mean, it's almost hours. Hour. Yeah, hour. And when Mary gets home, he always wants me to come hang out. There we go. That's right. I know they're a little bit off. Like, one's a little bit higher than the other because it's going to have to be like that. So that'll give the resources. It also kind of looks like a giant gun. They're like, this reminds me of like the Starship cruisers from Starship. I guess I'm thinking StarCraft really, but I can't remember what they're called. Battle cruisers? Battle cruisers. Kind of reminds me of them. You didn't solve any of your problems by adding more freight stations. I want to make sure these things actually organize my resources for later. So we can go here. Oh, you know what's funny? No, that's fine. That's fine. I said what? I wanted all 4 of these things being used for the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4, not these ones here. This should be out here. That should be out there. That should be out there. This should all be further away. Mostly so that the resources can feed into here. But should the resources be fed up above the train stations? And the train should go underneath them, I believe. I think as these are fed towards the center, And that's not even in the center of this. It's a shame. At one point, I think they should lift up, start dropping resources down towards the center. I almost wish it could look like a waterfall of resources, especially with this light going like this. They could get together and we could have like 3 or 4 of them together. This in a line. It'd look like a waterfall of resources all going over into the center. We're just going to have to go here up towards the center in order to make that work. Like what, 3 levels, 4 levels? I want the trains to go underneath the resources, so I don't want them to be able to go up that high. So we could do like, not that one, this one. 4 high means they'll be able to get across that, that's for sure. So default is just a straight line. Straight is even more straight. It'd be nice if it curved a little bit. Maybe it'd be nice to just go straight, kind of up like that. Because each resource will be like a line of light coming from the side all the way up. Ugh, it bothers me more that I didn't put these in the right spots than anything else. Oh, that's not right. Oh, I had tried to use all of them at once. Default. There you go. Can't wait till we can play video games with our brain and I can just think about where I want things to be placed. Like, build it. That's what I want. Instead of having to actually click. Oh, this clicking stuff is for chumps, I tell you. Can't believe I actually have to put down what I want. All right, industrial storage organization. Come here. All right, we're going to put this right on the line. Right there, right in front of it. Might as well go straight until we have to turn. There you go. Just had to make the turn. Same thing on the other one. There you go. Put it right on the line, right above where it should be. That's straight. Also good. There we go. Same thing here. And that's going to go to there. Right to the edge. Take this. Go up here. Drop this up here. And bring it there. Now you have to decide whether or not to build another train loop all the way to your oil factory. Trains, they're not... Judy, I'm like 50-50. I'm not sure if I like them. I'm not sure if I hate them. Trains. I feel like just an old man. I only need 2 of them on this side before we go out. Okay. If we have all these resources going in, trains are a definite maybe. Yeah, I don't even like them. I don't even like them. I don't even dislike them, but I don't even like them. Actually, we want to go here and here. There we go. They're good bringing in large amounts of resources. Could have done the first loop with a truck. They're good at... Yeah. They're good at large amount of resources. Yeah. I think so. I think. I still have yet to see the numbers to believe that. But I think they can be. I think if you run, I still, even though I'm messing with trains like all day today, I still 100% believe in my heart that if you just have a conveyor belt, it's better. It's more effective, it's less hassle, it's quicker. But I like trains. Hello, Spooky. I don't have that much time left. It's good to see you, though, Spooky. Have I not? Please tell me I did. Nope, I didn't. I'm a big idiot. All right. Look forward to seeing that soon. All right, we're going here. And here. But I do like them. Your factory is balanced so badly the trains are bringing in dribs and drabs. Yeah, and honestly, that's kind of what I hope. Even if it's not working 100%, I want my factory balanced in a way that works. But am I worried that it's going to be unbalanced when I set up the trains completely and have them do their thing? Yes, I am. Do I think that's going to matter to me? No, I don't. I'm going to just roll with it and be like, well, it's a little unbalanced. I don't care. I say that now. I know me well enough to be like, but I probably will change my mind when it gets to that point. Even though now I'm going to talk all big about my factory not redoing it. Like, I'm not going to redo that. I would never redo it. I'm happy with the way it is. All right, we got to change everything. Let me change my mind. All right, you. Oh, yeah, sorry. She locked you in. Mary forgets all the time she left the door locked and the cat was in here looking at me like, dude, come on. I headbutted you like 4 times and you didn't even let me out of the room. Ah, yeah. Sorry. My bad. Actually, I don't even know how many more we're supposed to do. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 before we get there. So I guess that's there and here. Easy. Easy enough to see anyway. There we go. What? There we go. Do I have a button turns raise off? I have one set on my... I didn't set one up yet. I mean, I have it here on my dashboard. But I didn't hit the button yet. I hit it now because we don't have a lot of time left. In fact, we'll be leaving relatively soon. But yeah, I do have a button set up for it. The last hour of stream, I like to hit it. Although I do feel like before I knew what that button was, I remember raiding people and being like, how come they can't take raids? Like, I remember raiding Molly and being like, Molly doesn't want to take a raid. That's so weird. Did I do something wrong? What's happened? Yeah. Wait a second. How come that goes straight first? I see. So if you go from the bottom up, it's got like a straight line from the top up. If you go from the top down, it's got a straight line that way. I'll do the top one. I don't know why this one doesn't for some reason. Maybe it's shorter? No. I think it just needs to be redone. Same thing with these. Yep. Same thing with these. How come this worked? Well, doesn't matter. Okay, that's cool. Is the difference between default and straight is that? Oh. What am I on now then? I'm on straight. Okay, so the straight line does go straight. Thanks. Thanks, Grump. It was that last little bit. Well, at least I know how to replicate it easy. Actually, maybe I shouldn't replicate that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's what I want. All right, so then these resources will go right towards the center, and they'll start to funnel down here. This is going to be where it gets more complicated, and going to be where I probably have to widen the center hole so that these resources can work. And what I probably have to do is change this center to be a square. I know. It's kind of against zebra code, but I think we're going to need a square in order to feed resources correctly. Could have a circle all the way around. I just don't know if we'll have too many resources. Right now, just for shits and giggles, really, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 18 different resources being pumped downwards. And this is 72, actually, around a circle. So every 4 could be a resource. We actually have enough room to do all 18 down there, no problem. What's another thing we can divide it by? 32? 36? That'd be every 2. Do a helix on every belt? No. Thinking we could do every other one. This is every one right here. Those are 2. Could split those up and do every other one. So it'd be 4 from there, 4 lines from there, 4 lines from there, 4 from there, 4 from there, all the way around. It actually won't be that bad. If we have 6 stations and 4 lines apiece, even though we're not going to have 4 lines apiece, we'll have 24 lines. 24 lines divided by 72. Ugh. Math is 3. So every 3, we can put a line of resources going down, and we'll have enough space to have an evenly spaced all the way around. That's going to be hard to figure. Not super hard to figure out, but hard to set up. No, not that bad, really. Just use the walls on the outside for spacing and go in from there. What the hell is that thing over there? Weird. Conveyor belt on the side. We know how I did that. We'll definitely have to bring all these just into the center. So that'll be kind of what all 4 of these things look like. I don't want that to turn. I want that to stay totally straight. Might be harder to do than I thought. Oil processing? Ooh, more power. Come on, you. Don't turn. As soon as you start to turn, we gotta change. It's pretty good. And now 1 more at the very end. Is that all the way at the end? I guess so. Feels like it's like a little bit off to the side, I guess, but nope. Hey, down. This way. Oh, I see. Now we're on to the other either center. So how close can these get before they mess each other up a little bit? I guess we'll do it one at a time. Or we could do two at a time, really. I mean, damn, it's close. We could probably move that center circle to right about here. On that line right there. Let's see if that's really close. They're so shoulder to shoulder, I'm not sure if it's going to work later on. Yeah, that's probably good. Like, it's really close, but it actually will kind of accentuate how cool it looks later on, if we get that to work. Yeah, I like that. All the resources going directly to the center like that on top of this. I guess we don't know what color this is going to be, but we could change it to customizer. It's the concrete. Wait, does that change? It does change it to orange. It's like, if that's going to be copper, next one could be oil, or next one could be iron. I changed that. Just the regular old fix-it stuff. I forgot how shiny and spangly my factory looked because I made it all Caterium. See, even that doesn't look as nice. The white Caterium looks so bright. You're right, you can see it from space. All right, organization. Come on, logistics. Come on, logistics. Thanks, Solon. Actually, you know what? We should get going pretty soon. We got to go in like just a minute because I have a little bit of stuff planned for tonight. I know it's Friday. Thank you for hanging out, dude, but I got to get going. If I stay much longer, I'm going to... Oh, it's 3:30? No, we got a half hour. Trish. I lied. We got a half hour. Shut up, Zebra. I thought it was 4 o'clock. Thank you for the lyrics, Solid. Don't listen to me. But listen, if you're here. Thank you for that. Damn it. I don't want that to be on straight road. Okay, that's so much easier. Same thing over here. What the hell? Why is that like that, though? It's because it's on straight mode. Sometimes straight mode adds that one little weird bend in the middle of your conveyor belts. Welcome back. I was going to say, we're still here. Can't leave before they get back. It's going good. It's going good, Shadow Wolf. It feels actually real good. We were trying to get some of this done, and I'm very, very much obsessed with Satisfactory. Oh no. I didn't, actually. I didn't expect to be that obsessed. Didn't expect to be thinking about it in my dreams. How you doing today? Let's see. Straight, that goes back this way. Huh. That actually didn't work. Oh, I see. We're one too far out. You're going to go from here to here. Why does that look worse, though? It doesn't look nearly as far as the last two. Maybe it's because I need more to go to connect to. It's got to be. It's like that's twice as long. Yep. Weird. Something that connects to gives it a little bit more of continuation of size. stuff in the middle, though, we might actually get rid of most of this. You know? Like, I'm not sure if there's any point in having any of this. Have that all there. We have these things out here. Maybe we'll keep this as like an extra. But this also, I think, should be gone. Because I think it just looks distracting. Whereas in if we clean up the centerpiece here. Or I wonder if I should have this all filled in. Both here and here. Have I seen the game Lost Ark? It reminds me of something, like as if I know the trailer for something. But yes, I just don't know why I can't picture the actual game. It definitely is something I've seen before. I wonder if that's going to be actually worth it. Mostly because I feel like I'll be here dealing with this stuff. Whereas in I'm never going to walk in this area here. So we could do glass over there just because it'd be kind of an unknown spot. Whereas in out here, might actually end up here. Like that. Identical buildable is already being built. That's weird. There we go. So that's a nice flat surface we can walk on with all the resources going towards the center. Make that look a little bit cleaner. So they'll be delivered there. The trains will go around the outside to go back home and keep delivering stuff. The resources will go right towards the center to help build everything else we need. Feel pretty good about that. Not sure exactly what those are going to deliver. Should make those orange too, I guess. Maybe I'm thinking Lost Ark, Last Ark? Why not free game? Yeah, it's like an MMO style, right? I know a lot of people are playing Throne and Liberty. Oh, is it Diablo style? It's like a hack and slash? Yeah, we'll fill all this in. Have you checked out the new Diablo expansion? It seems like that's gotten some pretty good reviews. People I know that don't necessarily go back to Diablo are playing that, looking forward to it. I played, honestly, I didn't really enjoy Diablo 4 as much. I did not like Diablo 3. I thought Diablo 3 was pretty not good. But I didn't like the end game of Diablo 3. It was fun to play with friends, but the end game was very unenjoyable, especially in the beginning of the game. Towards the end of the game, they made it like towards the end of the life of the game. I've heard that it was got it better, but I hated the end game grind in Diablo 3. It was so boring. Level to level to level to level to level to level. You go from level to level to level. Each level was slightly harder, and then you would do the next level, and it was slightly harder, and then you do the next level. It was slightly harder. It was so boring. You could start over and go back to the exact same one. But Diablo 4, I was really interested in. Played for a bit. We played some hardcore. It was fun. And then they changed the balance of all the characters at one point, and it kind of got a little wonky. They changed a little bit of the way you play, and I stopped playing. And then I think they changed it again, and a lot of people liked it again. Went from, like, not great to better. It reminds you of Final Fantasy mixed with World of Warcraft. A little bit. I'm not interested in spending the amount of time necessary to level up something for something to change in the game again. So yes and no. I'm interested in trying the new DLC straw, but I'm really not interested in paying again. I'm not sure if you have to pay again. I'm just not interested in that at all. Like, I don't want to pay for a game that I'm not going to play. and I'm not interested in spending the amount of time necessary to get up to a higher level. Such a time commitment. It's like the same reason I don't want to go back to Ark at the moment. Even though I think Ark is cool, Aberration is something I did like. I don't want to go back to Ark because of the time commitment in order to enjoy the content. That is probably something I won't continue. Same thing with Diablo. I doubt I'll continue being like, oh, I'm going to be a hardcore Diablo gamer now. I doubt I'll do that. So to think that I'll spend that much time to get some of the stuff done in Diablo, doesn't feel worth it. You're gonna play it with a wife? That would be so fun. Only my wife played video games. On Planet Crafter? Or are you talking about for Ark? I did see her playing Ark a bit. Although it doesn't interest me as much now that I'm not playing. It doesn't interest me as much to watch, which is a little weird actually. I was kind of interested to see how the new content was with Aberration. I saw a few people play it, but I didn't follow up on much. Just kind of like, I was like, yeah, cool, yeah. But Aberration is where I enjoyed myself the most. Like a Greek map? Oh, I did not see that, no. Did you play a bunch of Ark, Drop? Do you know the progression of it or the way Ark kind of feels? It's got a kind of a different feel than a lot of games, to be honest. Played the desert map the most? Okay. Tried to get into it a few times, it never interests you. Well, I wouldn't recommend it now, but it's been going through a bit of its own little issues over the last couple years. But the map that they just put out recently is the map I liked the most. Aberration was, I still think, the most fun. It's got great colors. The dinosaurs get aberrated, so they actually have different colors and they glow at night. And that's what I really liked. Dino colors and lights was something that was super easy for me to want to farm. Do a lot of late night farming for stuff like that. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Those 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you all have the inside. 2, 3, 4. 5 on the inside. 2, 3, 4. Cool. 2, 3, 4. Awesome. 7. Oh, this is 8. Yeah, that makes more sense. We have 2 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well. Saw the Robo-Dinos, is that Aberration? Robo-Dinos are a specific part of Ark that's more about the meta world. Ark is a simulation meant to test you to see if your survival skills will work if we try to send you out to go make a new planet for us to cohabitate in, okay? So you're in Ark, you're running through simulations that are arcs, and each arc has a different scenario for you to run through. Those are the maps of Ark. Aberration is a broken map. It was a map that stopped working, and certain things broke on it, and you can't go up to the surface, so you live in caves the whole time. And so the dinosaurs have adapted to cave life, and there's some things down there. But it's a big meta story when it comes to that, and there's a progression from the early, Scorched and the island in the center. There's a progression from there through Extinction and through like the late game maps where you get more tech where you get like a jetpack, and you can get like, for lack of a better term, like a Rex Speeder is a platform you can ride on. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I personally prefer Primitive Ark, which is more the first couple maps, the end game maps where you get tech. I don't enjoy the gameplay because it's a lot more about like upping your tech and grinding, and it just didn't feel super fun to me. You can go to the surface for a few hours a day. It's terrifying. You can get some really cool dinos there too. That's what I liked the most. I really liked farming the Reapers, which are essentially like aliens. Aliens, like the movie Alien is what I mean. They look like Alien. You run around riding them, and they can come in some really funky colors. And Ark also has like seasonal colors, so it'll be like Christmas colors or fall colors, and you can add those to your dinos. And I loved the colors of like the really weird extreme dinos. Be like, haha, mine's cotton candy pink. Like, I liked that. You birth them like xenomorphs. Yeah, the birthing part is super fun. It was so. This is not a spoiler because we're not playing it. You guys probably won't, but in order to get, I guess like a xenomorph, in order to get a Reaper, Reaver. I don't know. In order to get one of those in Ark, what you had to do was dive down to the deepest, darkest part of Aberration. You had to have killed a couple already, so you have a pheromone. You then have to fight a female until they're very low level or very low health, and then you have to eat the pheromones so they're attracted to you, and then as they're dying, in order to preserve themselves, they grab you and inject you with a syringe that injects you and makes you pregnant, and then you have to run to the surface as quickly as possible, because if you stay in the radiated zone, the baby will die, and then you burst open and have a xenomorph baby that you then had to raise. It's really intense. And I have to say, what would happen was we'd play on a server. A lot of math going on. We'd play on a server, and we would have like somebody would capture a level 140 or 150, like Reaver, which is some of the higher levels. And they'd be like, everybody come down to this spot. And everyone would try and dive down, and they would capture it and be like, one person would like hit the pheromone, knock him down to low level. One person would hit the pheromone and then stand in front of it and like get it to attack him. And it would attack him and like impregnate that one. And they would run away. And we'd have this cycle. They would run back up the top and birth them. And as they're birthing them, other people would try and get pregnant. It would just try and get people to run around, go up there, have a baby alien, then come back, get pregnant again. You got to eat the pheromone to make the baby like you, or else it eats you. So, we had not sure if we had a mod for it, but we didn't need to eat the pheromone for the baby. There was something that stopped it. It bursts out and you have to go tame it. It's horrifying. It's absolutely horrifying. It's great. It was so much fun. I mean, I don't know when the last time I tried to get pregnant and enjoyed it. Job. I'm like, let's go. This kid is mine. That's what it is. The baby has to eat you. That's right. I'm like, what did we do? No, we wanted the baby to eat us. That's right. You want to tame it as quickly as possible, but you want it to eat you so that it fills up on your inventory. That's right. I'm like, what did we do? We did something after we died. It's like, oh no, we died on purpose. I think I have one in mind. I'm unchecked, but I think I have somebody in mind. Oh, we're going to need to change some stuff too. Like, I don't want to destroy anything I want to keep, but right now I don't think I want to keep that. Keep this nice and collected. It's kind of boring most of the time, yeah. You went back to it, though. Wait, what does pause mean? Did I pause? Did you pause? You can pause me if you hit spacebar. But if I'm paused, you probably can't hear me saying this. You lost interest when the taming times or days? No, that's bullshit, Straub. The taming times for vanilla Ark are so terrible. Like, if you're playing the game and you're not playing on a competitive, server, an official server, you definitely need to turn those taming times down. Or, like, friends of yours and everything. Because, like, it takes so long, it's not worth it. Slide scale that. Yeah, like get rid of that. Make it so that we changed it so that it was. I played when our server. We turned it so that the time areas were 3 times or 4 times, and like you can tame something in a half hour. It makes it much easier. Hell, we even had maybe we had 6 times. I don't remember, but I don't want it to be super fast. But I did want it to be like, okay, I'm not going to spend all day here doing this. I can't do that. Too much effort to fiddle with settings. The settings are also intimidating. When we first started, I do a lot of things on stream like that. So it's like, okay, what do you guys recommend? And everybody had different settings, you know. Oh, do this, do this, do this. And I was like, ugh, I had to watch a video to make sure I got settings that were going to give us, you know, the correct settings, but weren't going to make it so that it was too easy. And we did kind of like solo settings, which was a good enhancement without making it too crazy. But yeah, it's nuts, man. There's too long does it take to tame everything. I've told a couple people that too. People have told me that too, but I don't know if I experienced it and needed to experience like how annoying the tames were before I changed them. I think I did. That sounds like me. I'd be the kind of person that's like, we're not going to up that. Not yet. And then you spend a week in it. I'm like, oh, we got to up that. That's terrible.
Big ol' 70% nerd. Hello, nerd. Ugh, welcome in, Poindexter.
All right, it's starting to gain some shape. Starting to gain some shape. One too high. I'm out here. Thanks, Sheesh. Appreciate you hanging in the land, man. I mean, this looks like kind of how I want it. I like these things bordering it. Should play some Minecraft. You know, to be honest, I know Minecraft has been around for a while, but I think every time I've ever gone back to it, what I thought of is it's going backwards. It's like, I know that there's a lot of Minecraft stuff, but I always want to play new games. Not games that are, how old is Minecraft? 15, 20 years old? I know there's new stuff in it, but I somehow feel like because of it's so deep, I don't want to learn 20 years of material in order to play the game. People have been playing and building worlds in that game for so long. I don't know. I passed by Minecraft long ago. Maybe one day we'll land back on it, but it doesn't draw me in at all. I never played it when I was a kid, so I don't have that nostalgic feeling about it, and I never really wanted to play it as an adult because I was always playing other things and it just didn't ring. I have nothing against it, by the way. I'm not like, oh, Minecraft, nothing like that, but I'm like, I don't know. Doesn't have any interest for me. For someone that has not played it really at all, other than very like once or twice, I have a pretty solid opinion that I don't like it for no reason. All right, Moody, sleep well. Well, or have the baby sleep well. Love it because there's so many things in it. The one thing I think that Valheim really should take from Minecraft is like, what I want Valheim to do is kind of like the Nether. So Minecraft allows you to open up that world where you can go fight bad guys. And I want to kill all the bosses in Valheim and then move to like a Nether realm. Be like where everything's harder and everything really wants to kill you. And like, that's what I want to do. It'd be sweet. But that kind of stuff does intrigue me a little bit about Minecraft. What? Oh, I don't want to go to the bottom. I'm going to the top. There we go. Big old nerd. Big old nerd. Says a big old nerd is me. It's me. So mean. I wonder who told you to do that. I have an idea. Doze off while Amiya was napping. It's really nice out today. It's actually 77 and sunny. It's a nice day. I can actually see what it's like outside here. 3:54. All right, we got 5 minutes before we gotta go. But you know, I've been told a couple times, honestly, to play some Minecraft. Many times. I played it once and we went into... I mean, we got to all diamond material and then I fell into lava and I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. But I played it so long ago. I think the only reason I don't play it on stream now, Minecraft specifically, is because the community is such a young mentality. When I did play it, I had all very young people in chat and that wasn't super enjoyable. It's like a lot of people telling me things that were a little bit young mentality. I don't know if you know what I mean. I would say young trolls are harder to deal with than older trolls. Awesome sauce. There was more like people telling me that I was bad at the game, which makes sense, but because I was new to the game, but not in a fun way. Yeah, see, there you go. Bunch of guildmates from BDO is fun for like a week. See, that would be the fun thing too. Especially if you're in between games, you're playing with friends. Those are the good times. Most of the Minecraft creators are in their mid-30s now, right? All those young and... Oh, wait a minute. That's me. I played Reverse. I probably played 5 years ago. 6 years ago. No. 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Wasn't that long ago, but enough where... Enough where that was my 1 week. And I'm good. It'd be nice to play with like Molly and Vadams or something like that. Or another content creator. Somebody that wanted to do something like that that maybe hadn't played. That'd be fun. So as we're doing this, I'm looking at this going, maybe we want to make these all even. Like, I know this one's a little bit higher and this one's a little bit lower. If we switch these, we could have them all correct. It'll all be like this all the way around. Like, because of the way I set it up, this one will have these two higher and lower. This one will be on the same. Just want to see the builds in Minecraft. I mean, that does draw me in. Don't think you're going to give it a chance. Yeah, I think I'm probably passing on that too. Free, so it's like, why not? It's just a pay-to-win frustration for me. I have a hard time spending time in stuff like that where I can't advance, and it seems like that's the main gig for that. Get to a certain point. This is just what I've heard. I haven't played it. It's just what I've heard. So it makes me not even want to try it because of that, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go for now. I'm wondering if I'm going to think about if changing some of these or not. If I flip this one around, they'll all match. Yeah, I just don't want to put any money into it. And I won't put enough time into it to get out of it with all the stuff I'm doing currently. Another MMO on top of others is it's just hard. Picking one or the other. I picked Once Human for a while. I figured we'd keep jumping back into that when we can. Yeah, I know. That's the point. If I put too much time into it, it won't be long before I get there. That progression is like my #1 goal. I get there so fast, and then I'm like, okay, now what? Oh man, there's so much to do. All right. Let's go for now. So we have the train set up. We have most of the storage like working. We're going to flip this center one around so that all of these actually match up on both sides. That'll be nice. And then connect all the trains, make sure the resources run, and we'll think about redoing this center facility. Tomorrow, we're going to jump into some Silent Hill. We'll do a spooky Saturday. Probably do some spooky Saturdays till the end of October, and we'll try and get some more costumes going on because we don't have any costumes yet. I have a couple here, but I don't have any on. So I have one or two more we got to do. All right. Back for a second. It's mainly you have to gild or you're screwed. Gild or you're screwed. Well, I mean, like, let's see. Let's give a little research here. Hold on one second. Let's see. Yeah, Guild Wars, Lost Ark, Black Desert. Yeah, those are all ones I didn't really want to play because of the same mechanic. That's all. This is just, God, that's just Reddit sniping at each other. Yeah, no one's short. What's the, no one's forcing you to do pay to win, but yeah, it's pay to win. Pay to win breakdown. Is it pay to win analysis? What's the balance and how realistic it is? Yes, it's a pay to win game. Without spending money, you need enormous amounts of time, and you won't be able to catch up to players who decide to invest in the game. Said this will make every effort to ensure the game remains as fair as possible to players. The currencies explained. Traditional gold costs Solant. Solant are in-game currency that allows players to buy items from vendors and keep them from questing. Premium currency. Yeah. So it plays like a mobile game on top of a MMO. That's just not something I want to deal with. There's always this moment during those games where I find myself in lack of power, and then it kind of forces you, in a way, passively forces you to pay, which is the whole point. Otherwise, the free game model breaks down. So you either pay for cosmetics or you pay for power. And I don't like paying for power. I buy power is not the same as paying for power. And early game is never that bad. It's mid to late game that becomes frustrating. It's when you start to have to get the actual items that you want. It's when you start grinding things. It's when you get to pay, like PvP. All that stuff makes it really frustrating when you don't have pay to win. I don't really want to do that. That's like, play whatever you want, but that is not at all what I want to do. I've heard Black Desert turned away from pay to win like maybe a year or two ago. I mean, you can play those without paying money, totally. But the different goals are like you're playing to enjoy your time, and that's great because you're not paying to enjoy your time. You're playing to enjoy your time. But then once you get to a point where you have to advance, that's where I get frustrated, and I don't want to play a game to be frustrated with the paying money. It also, like, pay to win also to me can have a really good balance where if it's about as much as you would pay for the game, or if you're thinking like World of Warcraft, you pay monthly. Like if you're playing a game for 60 hours, like Throne and Liberty, and you like it, there's no reason to not pay. Like that's you've spent enough time in it, you've given enough, and now you want to advance the cause, do it. That's the point of that game. But what I don't want to do, and what I do easily, is jump into a game like that, play for 5 hours, and go, you know what? Let's put down $40. Like, no, that's what I do, and that's what they're hoping for. I'm the guy that like pays their bills, but I don't want to do that. I want to pay my bills, not their bills. And I do that really easy when it comes to those games. So I steer away from them unless I know there's like good juice for the squeeze, or if I know I'm going to spend a lot of time in them. Close though. Night Skeptic. I've been actually watching people play Throne and Liberty because you guys are talking about it too. I keep watching people play it and like keep sneaking in like, okay, cool. Okay, cool. There we go. All right, dude, we're going to go see, let's go see Floppy. I haven't been able to go raid Floppy Jalopy, who's been our mod. Let's go see Floppy. She got 5 people watching her play Enshrouded. Want to go say hi? I hope she's not listening right now, which is why I was trying to say it kind of low, but if she is, she's going to know. No, I don't think she's listening. Okay, good. I'm not a wallet warrior. I can be, but I shouldn't be. Enjoy the character creation. See, those games have elite, like a lot of the Eastern games have some really good character creation too. When the new company took in, the pay to win went away. There's still whales, but it's extremely. I guarantee you get one. Oh. All right. All right, guys. If you have the raid message, please grab that raid message so we can go say hi to Floppy. Floppy has been our mod for the last couple weeks, been helping the stream run smoothly, and genuinely just has a great sense of humor and has been really nice and welcoming to everyone in chat. So be nice and welcoming to them if you can. Thank you all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow for some spooks, and we'll keep going. It's got the best character creation. There was a lot of good character creation back to I played for a small amount. You built your first circle base. All right, Feed. All right, that's really heartwarming. Thank you, Trix. Thank you for the raid message. Please grab those raid messages and throw them over in Floppy's chat. Thanks, Trix. And we'll see you guys soon. I'm going to go hang out with Mary and get a little date night, and I'll talk to you guys in maybe a couple hours. Thank you for being here. I'm looking forward to getting into some Once Human again. I know I had a huge Once Human day yesterday, and I want to make sure that everyone knows I'm still excited about that game. Nice menu. Smile. All right, see you soon. In 3, 2, 1. Toodles.